I love Lucy. Lucy is my girlfriend and wife. Very, 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 very real. Lucy is wife, Lucy is life. Lucy Petheart. Two years with my beloved wife Lucy Pyre. It's been a delightful time so far, and I'm looking forward to even more as time goes on. Lucy Petheart. "22 months, yippee. I love Lucy. Lucy is my girlfriend and wife. Very, 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 very real." Lucy is my girlfriend and wife. So very fucking real. We're gonna bangerang all over this stream. It's going to be epic glad.
Chetty, I just saw something really disgusting. Also, my TTS isn't working today
33
for some
years
reason,
already?
but listen.
Where does the time go? Lucy P.
I saw
Huggies,
something
Lucy
really
P. Heart, Lucy P.
disgusting.
Blow Kiss.
It says here. Please tell me it's a nightmare. Daddy, is this a real stream? Hold on.
21 Bring the
It
booze.
says Twitch moderators can now announce their mod anniversary, allowing them to share how long they've been moderating the channel. I'm sick of having mods in this channel. I'm sick of— who the fuck— no, genuinely! Genuine question! Who fucking asked for this feature? Do you think there were moderators who were knocking on Twitch staff doors? Like, my streamer doesn't appreciate me enough. My streamer never says anything nice to me. My streamer just doesn't acknowledge the hard work that I put into the stream. Do you think we could add a feature that forces them to recognize that I've been here a while and I've been doing things? Or at least maybe if they don't do it, Maybe the chat will acknowledge how hard I work. Maybe the chat will at least say something nice to me. Please, can we have this feature? How fucking beta cucked do you have to be to go to Twitch tab with a feature like that? I refuse to believe that they were genuinely just like of their own volition. Like, yeah, let's add some appreciation for the moderators. Who asked for this? Who fucking asked for this dumb bullshit? Also, guys, today I am actually drinking Gamer Subs. True, not a lie. Not a lie this time. The flavor strawberry lemonade. Proof is me shaking the glass. This is the proof. This is the proof. There's some Reddit out there. It is in fact very Reddit pilled behavior. Reddit pilled behavior that moderators can celebrate their anniversary. Whatever, man. Whatever. This is the one W moderators have had in a very, very long time. If I get mad at it, then I look like the asshole. I look like the bitch. You know, they do give a lot of free labor or whatever. The mods must have some major dirt on Twitch stuff. That's a lot of fucking mods. Or maybe you're implying that most of the people who do any moderation also do moderation elsewhere, so it's just like the same guy circle jerking the same tasks over and over again. That's actually kind of true. There's a lot of moderators who, they mostly just do the same fucking shit in the same but different chats. Spinsploit, welcome. Free labor? Yes. Are you volunteering? That's your first time chat? Hi, welcome in! Oh my god, guys, wait, I'm 3D. Hi! Hi! Oh! Hi! Hi! Jesus, what was that? Hi! Oh! What the? 3D Lucy is trying to communicate with me. What is it, girl? What is it, girl? What is it? I gotta turn down my screen counter.
Best 2 years
it has to be reset. Guys, have I been better about yelling? I feel like ever since the mixtape stream, we got a lot of it out of our system. Is Chatty stuck in a well? No, Chatty, you're right here. You're right here, Chatty. This is where you are. You're right here in my arms. In the arms of a Chatty. Fly away from here. In the arms of a Chatty. Fly away. Is it true that this VTuber model got feet? No. Whoever said that to you is a bitch-ass liar. And plus, they only said that to you to try and get you to come to the stream. It was clickbait, false advertisement to try and get one extra clout for their Oshi. Welcome in, though. Hi. Hi. I hate to disappoint, but I do it every single day, so I suppose I'll just do what's in my nature. Extra thanks for the gift sub, the pigeon-guided missiles. Pigeon-guided missiles? That's actually pretty awesome. Wait. How have I just now realized your username? You've been here 21 months. He's an offline chatty? You mean a lurker? Oh, is that how I've only noticed them now? Because they're a lurker? Then why the fuck would you upset their lurk and force me to say their username out loud when clearly they don't want to deal with any of that bullshit by gifting them a sub mid-stream? Did you think before you did that? Did you think that maybe bro didn't want to be exposed for being a Lucy Pyre viewer? Do I take it back? You can't! It's over! Force them out of the lurker closet. I am so sorry, man. I am so sorry that happened to you. It is over now, though. I have seen your username, Pigeon Guided Missiles. Do you like tacos? Are you asking me if I'm, what's the word? Are you asking me if I like women? Is that what you're doing? I like both tacos and women. I see them as different. Yup, I'm woke. I'm woke. I don't see women as just their vagina. They can be so much more than that. Women, not only do they have vaginas, but women have other things too. They have, boobs. Butt. Feet. Toes. Pits. Yeah, pits. And I mean, that's what women have. I mean, hands? Only me. It's actually not super common for women to have hands, but I do. Autism? Only some. It's not really like a woman-centric trait. Yeah, I think we covered everything. We pretty much did, or rather we wanted to cover everything, but those relentless whores, they still go outside not covering every single part of their bodies. But it's okay. Let's just keep shaming them until they do. We'll just keep shaming them until they realize that we don't want to see any of that shit. Why? We're gay. We're fucking gay. Hi, Lucy, you are so cute. Little ocean VTuber, hi! Oh my god, what is going on with my left hand? Are you guys seeing this shit? It's disturbing. What is going on with that? Jesus
26
fuck.
months of loving Lucy.
Kane Abyss Beast, thank you for your 2 months effective day for 26 months. Thank you. Is that the dominant hand? No, this is not my dominant hand. This is my... Well, I mean, it might look like my dominant hand on your screen because it's like mirrored, but no. This is actually my left hand and it's my model... Chatty, it's possessed. Chatty, my hand is possessed by the devil. For some reason, it feels like a foreign entity right now, like a deep-sea creature, like an octopus, perhaps. Kind of like you, Chatty. It's that movie you watched. Yes! Obsession! Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! What did you think of the movie? I thought, and okay, here's the thing. I always hesitate to overglaze something, especially when it's already being glazed online. I hesitate to do it because there's an instinctive part of me that questions, is it really gonna live up to the hype? And then there's another part of me, you know, that's viewing myself through the voyeuristic lens of the internet itself, where it's like, oh, I'm tired of people talking so good about this. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of people glazing it. But you know what? Fuck those people. Fuck those people. If you haven't seen Obsession, go see Obsession now. Go see Obsession now. I think it was a triumph, okay? I think it was excellently executed. The acting was great. The timing, the pacing, great. The plotline itself is nothing, it's nothing new. But the way that it was executed, the way that it was done, was so good. I really liked it. I had chills several times in the theater. I put my hand over my mouth. I had my hand over my mouth so many times in the theater because I was just like, what? So many times. Your arms look like you were dead? Well,
Hey,
you
Lucy,
look
my
like
Japan
you're
trip is coming to
dead!
an end. Kinda just wanted to brag Lucy P. Hart.
Sorry. Your arms look like you're dead. So now what? Bitch. What was your favorite part of the movie? Well, without doing any spoilers, I think my favorite part of the movie, fuck, it's hard to choose one. They're all so fucked. You're a 2D LootTuber. What the fuck are you doing? See, now that's your first mistake, was calling me a LootTuber. Any 2D gooning you've been doing to my model has been on a different website, okay? Definitely not on Twitch. It's impossible for a man to jerk off to a woman unless she's doing actively porn. This is what I've heard. Yeah. Does this look 2D right now? Yes. Yes, to some people with no eyes, this does look like 2D, and you guys should not be ableist by making fun of them. Don't make fun of them, Chatty. Don't make fun of them. Don't be ableist. Some people can't see. Anyway, Obsession was so fucking good. Oh my god. And I've been seeing some stupid-ass takes about it, too. Just like the dumbest fucking reviews on the entire internet. Have you guys ever seen the type of person who, like, they see something and they think that, like, they're the ones who understand it, but like the person who made the movie doesn't understand it. Like I've seen some shit where it's like, I don't know why we think so-and-so is the good guy, when literally they're not even the good guy, because like they did this bad thing and this other bad thing. And so like this movie is so stupid for trying to make you sympathize with bad guy. How fucking dumb are you? Is it like really scary or no? Like a lot of pop-outs? There's not really much in the way of jump scares in the movie. So it's not really a jump scare movie, but it is still really scary to me. It's creepy, okay? It's creepy. It's not scary at all. It's mostly funny. It has funny moments. I wouldn't say it's mostly funny, but it does a good job of mixing things that are really unnerving with things that are funny at the same exact moment. Where you're like confused, should I be laughing right now? Do they want me to laugh? Do they want me to be scared? It's like very good at doing both of those at the same time. That's my biggest fear as a dark fantasy writer. Your biggest fear as a dark fantasy writer is what? You're gonna have to be more specific than that, Husk. But welcome in, hi! Hi! Dude, there's something going on. My other hand is possessed. If I keep doing this, will it do it eventually? Why is it possessed? Why? There's a scene in the movie where somebody makes a face and the face is like this, like, but unironically, but like IRL, but like not anime. You guys know what I'm talking about? Me when I'm with Chatty. And I'm really sad cause Chatty just Chatty's looking at another woman. It was so great. And I'm gonna say something that may become shocking to you. I mean, it's sort of shocking to me, you know, shocking that I'm even saying it. I genuinely think that it might have become my new favorite horror movie. I think I need to watch it a couple more times to really decide. I think there's like maybe a few things that I think were flaws in the movie. But they're so minor. They're like so minor. They're honestly just like personal nitpicks at this point. Patreon movie idea down the road. Yeah, I don't know if it's available to even like watch online right now. But down the road, sure. Okay, what were parts you hated? Okay, if you watch the movie without spoiling anything, I will spoil the existence of a presence in the movie. All right, so if you really don't want to hear even a single spoiler, then you might want to mute me for like 30 seconds. Okay, 1, 2, 3. If you guys know, there is the existence of a cat in the movie. And I think it became a bit overused. They should have only used that one time. It didn't, I felt like it was kind of cheap that they did it. Like, I mean, if you consider the first part of the movie, they do it once when he discovers it. The second part of the movie, they do it again when she makes the weird ass thing. And then the third time, you know what happens. It was 3 fucking times, man. 3 fucking times they used the cat. It was overdone. That was a little bit overdone. I think they should have just used it one time. The first part was more than enough. I agree. I was wondering if there was some folklore with tabby cats because of the cat's presence throughout the movie. What? This guy's dumb. Guys. Everyone point and laugh at that guy in specific. Lucy, are you making fun of a long-time chatter? And I'll do it again, and my hand is still possessed. But yeah, I'm making fun of him. Yeah, I'm making fun of everybody. Okay, that way we're all equal. Kind of wild, smaller budget movies are dominating right now. It really goes to show that you don't need to have an already existing franchise and you don't need to spend $5 billion to just do some proper editing work. And it's also, you know, it makes me vicariously proud that it's YouTubers doing this shit, you know? You're telling me YouTubers are out there making movies of this level? Of this fucking level? It reminded me a little bit of the movie that I had watched last year. I forget the name of it though, which is not a good sign. It's the movie where they're like, there's a cult and their skin starts fusing together and shit. And it basically has a similar concept, but like also different at the same time. I watched it and then I watched Obsession and I walked away from Obsession thinking that the person who was involved in writing the former movie should watch Obsession and just like be really disappointed in this. Like, it just feels like it was a way better execution on the theme of like being unable to stop yourself from being attached to a person. It just felt like it was that trope but perfected. And as a writer, to me, it was like it was very inspiring. It was very inspiring. I liked it a lot. You liked it way more than I did, and I thought it was good. Well, there you go, the contrarian, guys. The big contrarian right there. He says that it's good, so clearly it has to be at least worthy of your view. Zelda fan, welcome. Welcome! Welcome! Dude, it was, I think, okay, without spoiling anything, one of the things, well, this is kind of, I mean, I guess it's spoiling. I'm doing light spoilers without giving you any specifics, okay? Notice me, senpai? I'm your senpai! Oh my god, hi! Hi, Kohai! Hi! XD! Sometimes I become self-aware midstream. Anyway, did you see the movie Good Boy? I did not. And I'm gonna be honest with you. Cryptic Kai, hi. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm scared of watching it. Is it good? Is it good? Is it a good movie? Because nobody talks about it anymore. Nobody talks about it anymore. Was it actually good? The dog doesn't die, that's good. You know, it shouldn't die. It shouldn't die, that's stupid. Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. The hand tracking today? Oh my god! I'm doing my own obsession stuff. Go back to sleep. You're so cute when you sleep. Hydrate. So good. He's obsessed with her left hand. Lucy played in reverse. Chatty, imagine if I started doing like weird stuff with
really
my
been this
body,
long?
but you couldn't really explain it. It's not like I'm crawling on the walls or like bending over backwards into a bridge or something. But imagine that I just started moving real weird on you. Like imagine that I was just like every 2 seconds I was like doing the oogie boogie on you, and it was like in the middle of like weird moments. That would, okay, that's the most that I can say about Obsession and the weird movements in it without giving it away. What the? What the hecky? What the hecky? Hi! Hi, Eye Candy! Hi, welcome in, Raiders. Hello! Hi, Eye Candy. Candy, we were just talking about the movie Obsession because I went to see it yesterday and it was very good. Very good movie. Wait, did I see it yesterday? No, I saw it the day before yesterday. Me when I don't remember dates. Me when I don't remember dates in time. Actually crazy. It's a good movie. We recommend it. I really recommend it. Have you seen it? Have you seen it? I know you do writing. Lucy Pilled movie? Ah, come on! Come on! It's not because it's Lucy Pilled. It's good! I know you're a writer, Eye Candy, okay? You should go see it. If you're a writer, you should go see Obsession. It's very inspirational, okay? $750,000 movie. $750,000 budget movie. And they made a banger. They made a banger. Making back like $5 bajillion on that investment, okay? You have to see it! You have to see it! Go see it today! Go see it today! Oh, don't look at that. My hand tracking is fucked up. Sorry, not gonna lie, but I did think it was a you movie pilled Lucy. I mean, there are some similarities with Hereditary in the sense of like you can tell that the people who made the movie have watched Hereditary previously in their lives before they made that movie. The plot is completely different. But there are some elements of Hereditary that you can see in Obsession once you watch it. It's really good. Hi, Servant! Hi, welcome in. What is a Lucy-style movie? I guess where you're an obsessive fucking freak who, you know, just is parasocial. I guess that's it. I seen someone throw up watching Obsession. Whoa, I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. I got chills during like several parts. I gasped. I started nervously laughing. There was some nervous laughter going on in the theater from me. I was like, did you get thrills? I got chills, they're multiplying, and I'm losing control. 'Cause the power you're supplying, it's electrifying. cute yandere girl. Oh my god, thank you, thank you. If you go into the movie expecting it to be like a classic yandere where a girl is obsessed with a guy, trust me, you're in for a treat. You're in for a big surprise. Sanji-san, welcome. Went and saw Backrooms last night and it was okay. Hi. I am sorry about that. That was, oh gosh, that was so awkward. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Anyway, I want to see Backrooms as well, but I've heard that the audiences have been extremely annoying. Is this true? Because I've heard about some really bad audience, audience etiquette, movie watching etiquette. Is it because of the kids? Well, I mean, it's got like, it's a Backrooms audience, so it's gonna have a bunch of kids. I guess I can't be with Lucy because I don't do horror stuff. You will do horror stuff when you get with me. Catch-ups for the world, welcome. Also, iFabs, hi. Hi to both. Hi everyone, hi. Wait, I'm seeing it tomorrow and now I'm worried. Backrooms? Yeah, you probably should have skipped opening weekend. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm not even gonna cap right now. You probably should have skipped opening weekend. You're gonna have the most annoying viewers now. Like, right now. Dude, actually, I fucking went to... Oh my god, Jesus. I literally went to, a cafe nearby to, like, buy a drink. Okay? Because I like trying new drinks in my area. New drinks in your area. So I bought myself a nice strawberry yogurt lemonade. That shit was good. That shit was good. Oh my god, stop it! Anyway, that shit was good. And so I bought it and I was shipping on it. And some kids came in. 4 of them. 4 kids. 4 in total. And they were all wearing, like, weird yellow jumpsuits. And I was so confused. I was like, what? Is there, like, a convention nearby? Is it Halloween? Did I check the date wrong? What's going on? And then I overheard them talking about the fucking Backrooms. They had just gotten back from seeing the movie. And I was thinking to myself, like, I cannot watch Backrooms for at least a week. I can't watch Backrooms for at least a week. They've got kids going there in backroom outfits. And while that is very cute, I like that. I'm happy that they're having a good time. That sounds very fun. That just tells me the type of people who are going there are like very passionate about Backrooms, and some of them are going to be like fucking TikTok addicted children. Okay? Somebody, I don't know if you guys saw this, but I saw somebody complaining that they were watching Backrooms and there was somebody in the middle row who just pulled out their phone at full brightness, at full volume, and started watching TikToks. And it was so bad that even like everyone in the theater was telling them they were a disturbance and to get the fuck out. But that's, oh my god, you can only watch a movie one time. You can only watch a movie for the first time one time. And you may not like this, but it can get ruined for you. It can get ruined for you. And that's why it sucks so bad when people are annoying in movie theaters. I'm very glad the crowd that we had for Obsession, was completely fine. It was completely fine. There was like there was an aura in that room, okay? We were all one. We were all one singular unit together, laughing at the same shit, gasping at the same shit. It was awesome, okay? I was with those people. I was a community. It was a cult. All together. They were there for the experience. Me too. Me too! Ara. Oh, I haven't had an Ara in a long time. I'm not even sure if I have any redeems up right now. If I do, then mods have not been very good at telling me to do them. And I haven't seen them. Remember the time there was a brawl at a FNAF movie showing? No? Was there one? Was there a brawl at a FNAF movie showing? That's actually kind of fucking crazy. Bring back the days when we all could just get spooked together undisturbed. True! Minecraft movies got crazy. Minecraft movies are in fact crazy. They are in fact pretty fucking crazy. I'm not gonna watch them. I'm not gonna watch them. Unless, of course, you vote for it on Patreon. Tomorrow! We haven't voted on our movie yet. Don't worry, I'll make the poll after today's stream. And then you guys will get to see the Lucy that can't be on twitch.tv. The Lucy that is designated only for Discord. Rest in peace. Wicked audience singing in theaters. That's... Sorry. I feel like that should count as a scream. You trigger me. You people trigger me. It's not my fault. It's not even my fault. Dude, I was doing so good too. I probably could have gotten away with 0 screams today if I'd just not done that. Anyway. Regardless, I'm gonna be watching Terrifier 4 in theaters when it comes out. Fuck Terrifier. Fucking hate Terrifier. Hate Terrifier. I watched the first movie. Oh, but Lucy, the second one's good. The third one's good. They actually do things to men in the third one. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I will never care. You can never make me care. Tommy Wombat, thank you for the 1 gift sub. Oh my god, thank you. Also, Professional Lurker. Hi. Hi. MMD dance fits in that outfit would be a hell of a perk, not gonna lie. Yeah, you gotta wait. I got it on VR chat, okay? We got that on VR chat. Everybody wait your turn. It being men doesn't make it less gross. Yeah, I'm not really sure what people think that my complaints about the first Terrifier are. But whenever I say that I fucking hate it, it's because it's not scary. It's just gratuitous violence. I mean, I guess if you're scared of, like, gore or violence, then it's scary for you. I'm not scared of gore. I just find it gross and unpleasant. But, I mean, I guess you could argue that's, like, an aspect of horror is feeling gross and unpleasantness. I think other mediums have done a better job using gross unpleasantness as like an actual horror aspect instead of it just being there like, oh my god, he's slicing this woman open and she's naked, her titties are out. Her titties are out. What do you think of that? What do you think of naked, headless titty woman? Well, I think she's naked and headless and she's got her titties out. That's what I think of her. That's what I think of her. Yup. Yeah, you got me. That's what I think of naked, headless titty woman. Lucy, that tongue is too powerful. Freaky ass Lucy Pyre. Freaky ass Lucy Pyre. Besides, Terrifier's for people who jerk off to gore. I agree. I'm on your side. I'm on your side. No one else understands me the way that you do, but unironically, no sarcasm. You know, guys, I've realized this about myself. I'm sure that I've shared this revelation, but like it continues to haunt me, so I'm bringing up again. I'm a very sarcastic person. Sarcasm is the lowest form of wit. I agree with that completely. That's why it's the only one that I understand. So I'm like a very sarcastic person. But whenever somebody else is being sarcastic with me, there's like always the autism doubt in my head that's like, wait, are they being serious? Wait, are they being for real? I'm just not sure if are they really being sarcastic? It's even worse on the internet, so like when you guys are being sarcastic about something, I just assume you mean it for real. I'm just like, oh, that Shuddy hates me, no! What does that Shuddy hate me now? That's kind of ironic. It sure is, isn't it ironic? Wait, there's a song that goes like that, right? Isn't it ironic? No wonder she hates the mods. I'm sarcastic 24/7. I don't even read the things that you post. Relax, chill. I'm talking about Shadi, okay? I'm talking about people who actually matter! Hydrate? So good. Mods don't count. They never count, and they never have. Also, Keto Gen 5, thank you for the 21 months. Ooh.
I hate Lucy. You
I hate
lying.
Lucy. I'm lying. I
ends.
cry when stream ends. Aww, he cries when stream ends. Would you guys like it if I became like a normie VTuber and I started lecturing you guys when you said things like that? Huh. You can't say that, silly. That's parasocial. You cry when the stream ends? That's like really unhealthy or something. You shouldn't put that onus on me. Get some help. Aren't you already a normie VTuber? I guess that depends on what you consider a normie VTuber. Would you like to enlighten the rest of the stream as to what you clarify, what you count as being a normie streamer? Sorry, I try to use big word, but then my brain fucks it up. You're pretty Stacy coded? Yeah, I do give that impression. I do get that impression of being a Stacy. Yeah. I'm a Stacy VTuber, but does that make me a normie VTuber? Have you considered that in the VTuber realm, being a Stacy is actually not synonymous with being a normie? Have you considered that? And don't anybody in the chat try and say that I'm not a Stacy, because I am. I am a Stacy. Fuck you, Stacy Pyre is real. Stacy Pyre is real and you're majorly jealous and upset.
Months of the lovely
Nyan
Lucy.
era.
Thanks for being.
Did you just bring those back or have they been there and I haven't been doing them for ages? Because I'm being dead ass. I haven't seen one. I have not seen one. At all. The fuck is this? They were off for a bit. Okay. So you just randomly turn them back on. Like a bitch. Netter? Mizuno, your 3D model looks gorgeous. Have wonderful stream, dear. Much love from Finland. Oh my god, hi! Much love from America! Hi! 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 Oh, it's so cute. So cute. So cute. Aw, when they're from Finland. That's not even a real country. When they're from Finland. Aw, when they send love from Hocus Pocus land. When they send love from Narnia. I love that. Drinking my coffee, watching Lucy, locked in like it's my job. It is your job. Clock in, bitch. Clock in. The moon, thank you for the 3 months. Also, Squishy Button, thank you for 32 months. Why did I always think you were from Germany? I don't even talk about shit that often. I like it how Germans are incapable of escaping the stereotypes. So you have Lily, you know, my good friend Lily. My great friend, Shy Lily. My best friend, Shy Lily. One collab together, 6 hours total of conversation and interaction. My good, great friend, Shy Lily. She just talks about shit pretty much every stream, so she can't escape the stereotype. I also have Enos, my great friend Enos, my perfect friend Enos. Also talks about poop a lot. They just can't stop it. So this is how the swaying looks in 3D. Indeed, Lily's German. I think she has said as much, right? Or am I crazy? I'm hearing German from Shy Lily. Did you hear the recent VTuber news? Fuck, man, no! Are you talking about Fillion coming back? Yeah, I've seen that there's a countdown. I wonder what's going to happen, guys. Just making sure you have cat mode for 3D, right? I do. But we're not doing cat mode today because you're a bitch. And you're a moderator, so don't even turn that on. Don't even turn that on. I like the swaying in 3D because it emphasizes the boobs more. Wait, does it? Wait, guys, does it? Does it emphasize my tits more? Is that why people like it? Demon mode all day today. Always has been, Shadi. Anyway, let's do the nya. Nya? Nya. Nya, 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 nya. Nya, nya, nya. Nya, nya. Nya, nya. Nya, 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 nya. Nya. And then we can... Hee Ah-da-da. 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 That's 3. 3. I put up 2 fingers first, but then I put up 3. Because I remembered how to count in the middle. Oh, Nichan was on. Oh my god! Slacking late. Oh, Nichan! Oh, Nichan, slacking late. Oni-chan, 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 Oni-chan. Why are mods suddenly turning these back on? Turn them off. This would be a perfect moment for someone to go into her room and catch her doing all of this. Joke's on you. My roommate? She just left. She's gotta go and fly some planes and shit. I say it like she's the one flying the plane. She does have to fly on the plane. She flies on the plane. She's like on the plane. So I'm alone again. No one's ever going to hear me, which means that I can make any noise that I want to right now. That's right, any at all. Any noise that your mind can conjure up, I can make it. Also, Pepe. Pepe Pop. Pepe Pop. Pepe. What the fuck is your username? Hi. Mello hears you. I'm used to being a bad influence on Mello. I'm used to it. Farting noises, please. Fucking sicko. Sick ass piece of shit. You were born in 1997? I will now associate all men who were born in 1997 with fart fetishes. You've put that evil upon the world. Another woman's perspective of an entire generation of men ruined because of your sick and nasty misdeeds. Dodged a bullet, damn. Must be a German, chatty. We're being racist in chat today. But it's okay. It's towards Europeans. Shiwakai, welcome. Hi. 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 Love your YouTube videos, Lucy. Oh my god, thank you. You actually watch my YouTube content? I haven't made a new video in, I checked. 6 years. I haven't made a new video in 6 years. Isn't it crazy how YouTubers can go 6 years without making new videos? Maybe 7? Maybe 6? Maybe 7? 6? 7? 6, 7? 6 or 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 7? Y'all upset my tracking with that one. How long have you been YouTubing? Fuck. Well, guys, if you take a hiatus from YouTube, does that mean that you have to count the year that you were hiatusing? Because if not, then like 2 years. Benzie, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Yes, it counts. Okay. Let's ban everyone who's saying that it counts because you're not validating me. You're supposed to say, no! Lucy, if you take a gap year, it doesn't count because you weren't actively in the YouTubing game. It doesn't count, Lucy. Don't let them lie to you. Don't let them lie to you. It's September, it'll be 5 years. Wake me up when September ends. You have to pad your experience up on your resume. It's the same logic. No, it's not the same logic. I've only been YouTubing for 2 years. 2-year YouTube. That's such a good song. Yeah, I like it. I like it too. Chatty, we're so similar. Your first video was your 4th one you made, right? So a while before the first. What? My first video was the 4th one I made? Huh? Wait, what? What tracking program are you using? iFacial mocap. Oh, also I got a badge called the conductor badge, which is where you just post... What? They didn't even give me an emote! You think 6'7" is eroding Lucy's brain? The eye twitch is genuinely concerning. I'm not still twitching, am I, Chatty? Is my eye still twitching? If my eye is still twitching, I gotta go. When the model premiered on the 4th? Oh... Yes. My model did premiere on the 4th video. This is true. This is true. For the rest of the videos, they had nothing in them. We're going back to that, obviously. No one wants to see an anime whore. Guys, I remember my first desire when doing YouTube was to try and normalize anime girls and like being an anime girl as a medium so that people would just accept it for what it is and not think anything of it. I don't know, man. Have I made any progress? Has any progress been made? Did it work for anyone? Because there's still a lot of people who instantly they see an anime girl and they just assume right off the top of their brains that it's gonna be some crazy shit. But here's what I think, okay? I think it should be okay for it to be crazy shit and be an anime girl.
Am I in the right place?
You know? Like, you can come to my stream and hear me talk about penis, but you could also go on YouTube and hear me rant about how annoying women are. Like, it's like the best of both worlds. I found you through your bully playthrough. Love the conversations. RP there again. Oh my god, hi, Vinci! Hi! No way! Somebody actually found me through a bully playthrough? I didn't know that was possible. I've seen plenty of crazy shit from normal people too, so the anime shouldn't make any difference. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I don't think it really should be any different. I hope bully gets finished. Maybe it will. Who knows? Who knows, Jaddy? I started playing bully at a weird time in my life. Weird time in my life. Every day has been a weird time in my life. But now I have a sexy 3D model, so I can make fisting motions whenever I want, which is good. That's what makes me happy. Lucy doing video Pokemon essays with a cute 2D Lucy image, and it was great. Aw, Chatty. Do you miss those days? I miss those days. I miss those days as well. Back when there was like light in my eyes because I was on antidepressants. And I'm somehow too lazy to get back on antidepressants. But also there's a part of me that's like, what if my antidepressants ruin me? Like, what if I start taking them again? And then everyone's like, Lucy, you're not how I remember you. I fucking hate you now. And then they abandon me. I remember waiting for the new video to drop every week. Yeah, I had weekly uploads. Remember that? Remember that? I was on a schedule. Oh my god, I was on a schedule. It's almost like life was better for me when I was on a schedule. What? Don't say that. Talking to chat, replace her meds. I've been talking to chat. I've been talking to chat. From the beginning, every day. If I have to take meds to stop talking to chat, I'm not gonna take meds. Don't antidepressants do the opposite? They like turn you into an empty husk with no emotions? I guess it depends. It certainly will do that to some people. But there's all kinds of different meds, all kinds of different effects. All kinds of different responses to them. It's not an exact science. As someone who started an SSRI that works last year, it shouldn't change you that much. Fluffy stuff, I know for a fact, okay? If you say things unironically where you're like, I miss the old Lucy, you miss Lucy Pyre on Wellbutrin. You miss Lucy Pyre on Wellbutrin for the first like 6 or so months. 6 or 7? The first like 6 or 7 months of my life, okay? Being a YouTuber and streamer, that was Wellbutrin Lucy Pyre. That should be considered a whole era. Lucy Pyre on Wellbutrin. And then at some point she goes off of Wellbutrin because she just loses the ability to continue going to the doctor that prescribes it to her. Okay? And then she just like fucking goes. Okay? She just goes and she changes into new Lucy Pyre. You should get back on that. This guy's like, Lucy, get back on your fucking meds. Take your meds, Lucy. Isn't Wellbutrin a weaker antidepressant? It's like, it activates differently than an SSRI. It might be called an SNRI, I'm not 100%. But it's okay, so you have a lot of depression meds that act in similar ways, okay? Like Prozac acts similar to most depression meds, but Wellbutrin is a little bit special in the sense that it's considered like a very light, low-key stimulant. Okay, it's more of a stimulant type of depression med. Okay, but the problem with Wellbutrin is that it can make you more anxious if you do have anxiety. I think that might have been part of the reason I stopped taking it, is because it was like putting me on edge too. Nothing's perfect in this world, man. Nothing's perfect in this world. White ethers, hi, welcome. Hi. Yeah, I heard it had some odd side effects. Pretty much every medicine has odd side effects, kind of like the unfortunate thing. Imagine a medicine that only does what you want it to do. Impossible. Science has been trying to find this for ages and they just fucking can't. They just fucking can't. It comes to a point where you just have to decide what side effects am I willing to live it with if I really need this one problem solved. I'm gonna cough. As long as you're feeling alright, it's good. This is true. As long as you're not feeling like total shit. That's good for you. Wellbutrin makes me manic. Wow. If Wellbutrin could make me manic, I would use it for like evil purposes. I would be like, I have a big project to do. I'm gonna abuse some Wellbutrin to become manic, and then just not stream for 3 days straight. Mirtazapine is an antidepressant which also helps with sleep. And if I told you I had tried that one before, made me a fucking zombie. I quit that shit after 2 days. Total zombie pyre. Total fucking zombie pyre. Yeah, the way Chad is trying to prescribe you medication. I mean, it's kind of cute, right? It's kind of cute, though. Like, it's, like, low-key adorable. Like, Chatty really cares. Chatty really cares. That's why they're trying to tell me that. Could you not focus? Well, it wasn't even about focus, really. It was more about the fact that it was very sedating for me. Yeah. It put me in a stupor. Like, my reaction speed. Okay, so you guys know how women's reaction speed is automatically worse than men's for some reason? I already have that natural debuff. Then you have me with ADHD, another debuff. Then you have me being stupid, a third debuff. And then you add mirtazapine to it. You could throw a ball at me directly at my face, and I would react 5 seconds after impact. It would fucking donk me in the head, and I'd be like, what? Who threw that? Who threw that? That was me on mirtazapine. Okay? 2 days and I was done with that shit. And all I wanted to do was sleep. And it made me hungry too. Bitch, you cannot make me hungry. Do not make me hungry. You make me hungry, I'm throwing you in the trash. To trash with any medicine that makes me hunger. Hello, chat. Hello, adorable one. Good to see you again. Me? I'm the adorable one? Me? Hear that, chatty? I'm the adorable one, not you. Not you. Get absolutely mogged. Man, doesn't your back ache from swinging those things around so much? Actually, I feel light as a feather. Hydrate. Lucy, have you heard about placebo? No? No. I never took a single psychology class. I paid for somebody else to get my degree for me. What's a placebo? We're waiting. They're a shitty band. Oh ho ho. They're a shitty band. They're a shitty band. Oh my god, you fucking got me. Basically sugar pills. So true. So fucking true, man. Lucy missed that lecture on placebos. They just bring it up all the time, man. It's like in every fucking course. It's like, okay, we gotta talk about placebos again. I'm on both Wellbutrin and Lexapro and Adderall, and it's fine. Are you sure it's fine? That's... Damn, that is quite the fucking... Whoa, that is quite the lineup. I'm on Wellbutrin, a baby stimulant. I'm on Adderall, a real stimulant. And I'm on Lexapro, the antidepressant that makes you supposedly feel nothing. Whoa! Those are some crazy buffs, man. Serotonin maxing. I mean, if it's working for you, that's awesome. That's crazy. I mean, I'm weird about it, though. I'm weird about it. Like, every time I'm, like, at the point in my life where I'm low enough, where I'm like, God, I should probably try to start meds again so I can fucking pick myself up by my bootstraps. And then I'll talk to the doctor. I'll be like, hey, so I know I have, like, a lot of issues, but I need you to fix it with, like, 1, maybe 2 drugs maximum. I can't be that bitch who's taking, like, more than 2. It just scares me, okay? Because I have my mother as like a fucking warning case for me, okay? Let me explain. My mom is like a druggie, but only like legal druggie. She's a legal druggie. So whatever a doctor prescribes her, she'll take. Before I moved out, I think she was just taking like 8+ pills a day for all of her 5 billion different ailments that she would come up with, and just take pills all the time. She was basically non-functional as a human being. She would come home from work, take her meds, and then immediately go to sleep, and that would be her for like the rest of the day. She was just a person who came home, took her meds, went to work, rinse and repeat. A total zombie. Total zombie. And if you've ever talked to somebody who's on that level of medication, this is, I will genuinely, okay, it's even triggering for me to fucking tell you what it sounds like. Okay, this is what it sounds like when somebody is on 8 billion meds. Hey, Chatty. Hi, Chatty. Is everyone doing okay today? Are you feeling like you like listening to me right now? Does it make you feel at peace? Yeah, you're doing good. Glad to hear it. That must have been rough to watch. It was just sad, man. It was just sad. I really enjoy my doctor-prescribed amphetamines. Me too, me too. I don't have any doctor-prescribed amphetamines. They don't want to give me any. They don't want to give me any. They're like, your resting heart rate is too high. And I'm like, and I need it! I need it, doctor! Give me! Get good. If you suck, you should lose. Or whatever. But Chatty, doctors can prescribe you some. Chatty, please be my doctor and prescribe me some meds. Please, please, prescribe me 50 Adderalls. What is your resting heart rate right now? I don't fucking know, man. I try not to think about it. I'm trying to train it on the treadmill. I'm trying to train my heart on the treadmill, but I don't know. It's gonna take a while, I guess, because I'm being real slow about it. I'll violate any ethics. For me? For little old Lucy, really? I self-medicate with caffeine and cannabis. Many people do this. Many people do this. Caffeine is like the most common self-medicating drug out there. The more you do it, the better. Has the treadmill helped you with EAP? Fuck, I don't know if it's helped me with EAP or anything. I'm just doing it until I see an effect. I love my medically prescribed Sprite Cranberry. Guys, remember when I did the reveal that my tits were 30Ds? The weight loss took a size off of my breasts, I'm pretty sure. Like, they feel smaller. I touch them, and I'm like, I think we're at 30C. I think we're at 30C now. So yeah, I still haven't recovered from that revelation. There is never going to be any recovery. Thank you for going on a cutting. These people, man. These people only care about tit sizes. That's impressive. Still a humble brag. I was not being humble about it. I was bragging. I was not being humble about it. Just so we can clear that air. I would never be humble about my breasts. Ah! Yeah, just steal my arm from me, it's fine. I didn't need it anyway. Booba size may change, but those hips will never lie. I'm on tonight, you know my hips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel this right. I love my medically prescribed Lucy Pyre stream. Chatty, you should always medically prescribe yourself things that make you feel happy. Things that make you feel loved. Things that make you feel joy. If it sparks joy, you should prescribe that to yourself. And this is why people prescribe themselves alcohol. But guys, that's not making you feel joy. That is temporary. You could watch a Lucy Pyre stream and get the same effect, and Lucy Pyre streams are forever. You can watch it over and over and over again to get that same high. Quitting my job and prescribing myself 24/7 of Lucy Pyre. This guy's gonna die. He's gonna overdose. I'm smoking crack. Let's go, Lucy Pyre! Oh my god, you smoke crack too? I'm watching while drunk? I hate to hear that, bro. Hi, I hope you escape your crippling addiction one day. He might be European. I mean, you never know. It could be a normal time for him to, like, be drinking. You know? Be high on Lucy. I'm high on life, Chatty. But guess what? Lucy Pyre is life, so it's the same damn thing, just said twice. Haha. Bex Mix, thank you for 26 months. I appreciate it. Okay, smoking crack to Lucy. How do you smoke crack? Because I want to do, like, a smoke crack, thing. All right. How do I stick my thumb out? Okay, so, like, this is me turning on the lighter. Okay, and that's the you hear the sound? And then this is me holding my pipe, and I'm holding it underneath. This is how it works, right? Okay, I hold it here, and then I'm done with that. So then I'm on crack! Yeah! I'm like that little white kid who I'm pretty sure was on crack. Yeah! And then I sound just like him. Is a perfect recreation, Chatty? Did I do a good job doing the crack pipe? Are you proud of my ability to hit the crack pipe? Dusty Boomer, thank you for 13 months. Put some rock in a pipe, then light it up. Is it actually a rock? I thought crack was a powder. It is a powder, right? Because I remember that really old... What was it? It was a routine. Was it Dave Chappelle? He has like a routine where it's like the cops come and they find his body and they're like, sprinkle some crack around him. And yeah, and case is solved. Yes. And it's sprinkles, so it's a powder, right? That's my understanding of crack and cocaine. It's a crystal, yeah? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, it's hilarious, but they really did be doing that shit. They were just like, plant some fucking crack on him. Plant some crack on him and leave the scene. It can be broken up into a powder. Wait, so it starts out a rock? Am I stupid? I thought it was like pre-formed powder. You know what I mean? Like I thought it was pre-formed. Am I crazy? Am I insane? Crack is the only crystal that actually has magic powers. Howdy, Lucy. I have a pun. What kind of onion can bust a rhyme? A rapscallion. I laugh. Why did my father leave me? POV, you are my father. Well, Dad, it's been a good time. Ha! Good one. Did anyone laugh? Or just me? Just me. No, guys, it's okay to laugh at women without fathers. I give you permission. It's called crack because as the rock heats up in the pipe, it breaks and makes cracking noises. I didn't know all that. Damn, that sounds like some information that only a real tweaker would have, though. That's why I don't know. I'm not a tweaker. I'm not out here like, I'm gonna smoke the crack pipe. I got no desires for that. Okay, also, really quickly. Northern Dog, Fenzy, Mike 410459. Fuck, if you have to put that many numbers in your username, don't you realize by now that Mike is already taken? Just go by something else other than your government-assigned name. Fuck. Squishy Button, The Moon, Will Viper King, Yokito Gen 5, Tommy Wombat, Lucy Pyre. Wow, thank you for the gift sub. Raylan, Adversary, Mullet, Zilla, Darsh, Sergal, Corey Cool Guy, Kane Abyss Beast, Defective Dave, Extra, Anonymous, Stealth Mechanic, Tommy Wombat again, Extra again, Sir Salt Shaker, Baja Sammy, Dutchman, Connor Danger Cash, Monkey Cooter Nan, County, GMP, Tagatis, Stormbringer, JCD, Jason Gray, Inamity, Little Christ, Blah, Iron Fist, Heelsmith, GFP, And guess what? Developed Shrimp and Android Connor, thank you guys very much for the resubs, gift subs, bits, and of course, all of the insane orgy sex that we've all had together. Hey, people used to have to do underscores and hyphens to make names on Xbox Live when their name was already taken. You think I wasn't there in the same exact minds? You think I wasn't with the XX underscore XX Lucy Pyre XX underscore XX? Wait, I never heard about the orgy. What gives? Oh. I'm really sorry, guys. I shouldn't have exposed the insane orgies that we get up to in our private time. That was something you trusted me in good confidence, and I just exposed it live on stream. Yep. Orgies with every single chatty. And if you don't recognize it, that's because you haven't joined the orgy yet. You keep rejecting the call. Whenever you do not RSVP in the orgy organization emails, I erase your memory of it so that you don't know about the orgies, so you can't leak them to other people. Just say yes next time. Wouldn't that just be a bunch of chatty? And me. And me. That's what's important. And me. Is that where they all find out they are bottoms and nothing gets done? Bottoms can still have fun together. Why are you guys so fucking normalcy pilled? That's a you problem. Also still in the game. Hi, welcome. Just make a WhatsApp group. Who the fuck uses WhatsApp for real? I started to think that WhatsApp is just not my culture because I've never had anyone in my life speak to me and ask, hey, Lucy, do you have WhatsApp? Not a single person. Not a single fucking person. Brazilians? India uses WhatsApp? Asians? All of Europe. Okay, so everyone who's not me. Everyone who's not me uses WhatsApp. Got it. Yep. Thank you. I am a white girl. Your yearly reminder that Lucy Pyre is just a white girl. Just a white girl. Okay? You hear the story about my mom and you don't realize that I'm a white girl? Skill issue. Japan uses line. Don't you mean rine? That's what they call it in one of the visual novels that I've been reading. Rine. They're so subtle with it, man. They're so subtle with it. Everyone with phone service that is way too expensive uses WhatsApp. Oh, is it like a text messaging alternative? Is that why they do it? It's actually kind of based in that case. Dated a girl once who wanted me to use WhatsApp so she could see when I read her text. Oh my god, she was a freak for real. I mean, that's fair, right? She wants to know when you're ignoring her. She wants to know when you're purposefully choosing to ignore her. If you're not ready for that, you're not ready for a woman. In fact, I think a woman who's okay with you not having red receipts on is probably not really that into you, okay? You're just dick number 7 to her. But a girl who wants your red receipts on really cares about you. She's invested in making it work. And this is real. This is dead ass, okay? Just read the notifications without opening. Don't do that. That's evil. That's cheating! You're cheating! When we oversleep a Lucy stream. And you die the same night? Yeah. I know about that. Mellow! What do you want? You guys hear that? Meow! Just ignore her? No! I can't ignore her. She screams for me. We can't hear her? Aw, chatty. Is she hungry? She literally just had breakfast. She just had breakfast like an hour ago. There's no way that fat fuck is hungry. You fat fuck! She needs to go on Osmealpic! She needs some fucking Osmealpic, man! Sick of this shit! Why are you always starving? Someone regulate her hunger hormones! A whole hour, she's starving. Feed her now. Fuck you. Fuck you. Lucy knows she will get addicted. Can you get addicted to Osmealpic? Is this a real thing? Huh? Gecko, thank you for 37 months. I appreciate it. What? Osmealpic, lol. Wants attention. Yeah, they do. They do tend to want attention a lot. That's the problem with cats. That's the problem with animals and creatures in general. They demand my attention. The only creature that I like when it demands my attention is Chatty, okay? And even then, sometimes, Chatty, even then, you can be on thin ice. You can be on thin fucking ice. And you can't even meow at me at 7 in the morning trying to wake my ass up. You can't even do that. So what does that mean? Yeah, we can. Yeah, you can, but I won't hear it. It won't reach me. You're too deep into the basement, and I made sure that it was soundproof. So regardless of whether you meow at me or not, nothing's gonna happen. Nothing's gonna come of that shit. Thin ice? Whoa, bro, what are you trying to imply with that? I'm trying to hold myself back a little around you, but it's hard. Ban this fucking guy. Oh my god, he LARPs too hard. LARP, 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 Sahut. Take your time with whatever you want to do. Aww, thanks. Wait, what? What do you mean take my time with whatever I want to do? Are you trying to read my mind? Why is your basement soundproof? For you! For you! To keep you silent. To keep you silent and oppressed. Lucy Pyre sits in her bedroom. At her concession, plotting her oppression. I'm not plotting it, I'm doing it. Idiots plot, doers do. I'm no V-tweeter. I'm out here in the Twitch mines, okay? I'm out here fucking Twitch mining right now, and there's nothing you can do about it. At least that means you were thinking of us. I'm always thinking of you, Chatty. I gotta stretch. Oh, good. Oh, my back muscles. Yeah. That was good. That was a good stretch. Working in the Twitch mines gave me a serious case of streamer lung. It gave me a serious case of streamer vocal cords. It's when you have to take a break from streaming to rest your vocal cords. I've been trying to do like day breaks in between to see if that helps with my voice, and I do think it's helping, but I don't know if I like the way it feels like actual stream-wise. It's so hard to find the perfect balance between making sure my voice still works forever and then also making sure that I don't go insane crazy with the actual stream schedule. It's Goonin time! Let me read your previous history. Ahaha lol 2. That's a Fillion Watcher if I've ever fucking seen one. Alright, let's see. Oh! Okay, awesome. Guys, I think we got one. I think we got a banned guy today. No, mods, don't do it yet. I gotta read their chats, okay? It's horny time? Jesus. Do you do that on bed? They were timed out for this message. Next message that they sent. NTR! Is it pink? And then they waited. They came back another day. Yesterday. You were here yesterday? Wait, am I doing time? Okay, this was 2 days ago. This was for the collab stream. Inches required. Thank God I played Dota instead of LOL. Thank God I played Dota instead of LOL. Thank God I played Dota instead of LOL. They sent that message 3 times. Hi, pretty. Wait, was that a Barbie song? They were timed out for the following message. Do you have OnlyFans? And then they sent it twice. Do you have OnlyFans? And then today they come in with this excellent message. How about Deme? They were timed out for the following message. Do the horny cat. And then they said, hi, pretty, it's Goonin time. They're letting us celebrate moderator anniversaries when they can't even be trusted to ban shitters like this. Hydration? I've never seen a more open and shut case before in my fucking life. Not a single quality message. Not a single message of worth or import. And the mods still can't kill them. The mods still can't fucking kill that chatter. Do you see how lenient these people are? Do you see how lenient they are? Do you see how many limiters I put on their fucking power that they think that they should just let this guy roam free? Unbelievable. He is banned now. He is banned. The chat has been improved. Absolutely nothing of worth! Nothing of worth was lost in this fucking chat. Mother, I've returned. May I please take a shower now? You want a shower? Josh Evans, is that your full fucking government name? Why? I get scared when I see people like have a normal first name and a normal last name in their username. Like every single time, every time I see that, it's actually crazy. CIA agent. Mello is literally having a schizo meltdown in there. Yeah, did you guys finally hear her? She's genuinely schizo melting down. She was the banned chatter! She's the banned chatter! She comes to my chat to shitpost in an attempt to get treats. And then I fucking ban her so she can't shitpost. Mike, hey, another Mike! Welcome in, hi! Hey! Feed her second breakfast. No, she's not a hobbit. She's not a fucking hobbit. Fuck that bitch. She'll be fine. She's just spoiled. She's just spoiled. My spoiled daughter who screams for attention. I'm making money, honey. Mommy's making money. Okay, mommy's making money. Mommy needs to make money so that she can feed you your foods. Is litter clean? I don't want to get up to check right now. It is clean. It is clean. Listen. If she continues to go schizo for the next 20 minutes, then I will go check. But otherwise, she's just freaking out because she's lonely. Okay? She's lonely and she likes attention. That's how she is. That's her problem. Also, she's like a little weird freak. And whenever she eats, she likes it when you watch her back. She's got like wilderness-coded shit going on. It's her biology that tells her she needs to have somebody watching her eat so that she can feel comfortable eating. That's why she screams so much in the fucking morning, because I'm not watching her eat. Alright? That's why. She starts fucking screaming her little cute kitty head off. Meow, 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 because I'm not watching her eat. Is that why she wakes you up? Pretty sure that is why. Pretty sure that's why. I want you to watch us eat too, not gonna lie. You just think you're a cat. That's because you just think that you're a fucking cat. You think you're cat-coded. When she eats, she feels vulnerable. She is vulnerable because I'm gonna fucking kill her if she keeps doing it. I'm gonna kill her. She is vulnerable. She's very right to think so. She is at my mercy every day, and she would do well to realize that. I hope you're listening, Mello-chan! Lucy, watch me eat this 40-pound steak in horror. No. Stop! Have you tried putting a picture of you near her bowl so you're always watching her eat? Tosca Cats, hi, welcome. I find it interesting, your username and you giving me that advice. Does it work? Does it work? Oh my god, my arms. Anyway, does it work though? Big Lucy instead of Big Brother. Chatty, do you want to be my big brother? There's a really cool monologue and obsession that mentions sister sex, but it's not really based. It's kind of freaky. It's like low-key kind of freaky. This is why you have to go watch Obsession. Go watch Obsession, Chatty. Go watch Obsession. Do it for me. If you really like Lucy, then you'll go watch it, okay? So that you can understand what I'm talking about. I'm watching my dog with Lucy. What? Wait, no. Wait, that's not what that said. He said, I'm watching with my dog, Lucy. Your name is literally Lucky Troll Doll. You have 2 messages. You just followed 2 minutes ago. Your account was created in January of this year. Mods, I think we can make a really good guess on this one. I think we can make a really good guess. Like an educated guess. You know what I mean? Literal passport check. Yep, this is papers, please. Papers, please. I'm waiting for the Odyssey and Coyote movie myself. Chatty, I gotta be honest with you. I'm thinking the Odyssey movie is gonna suck shit. I looked at the casting and I think it's fucking garbage. I think it's fucking garbage. Caramel Sticks Butter, hi, welcome. I'm saying that because I also watched a movie relatively recently, one that had Zendaya. Is it Zendaya or Zendaya? I always fuck up and say Zentreya because I'm genuinely brain dead. But I'm talking about the actress Zendaya, okay? She fucking sucks. Oh my god, she sucks! She's the same character in every fucking movie! I yelled. Why you hating? I'm a fucking hater. I'm a fucking hater. I'm a fucking hater. I'm a fucking hater of the Odyssey movie casting. I am. And I watched her in a movie recently. And she was a tennis player, and I was supposed to believe that she was an extremely passionate, athletic tennis player who only cared about tennis, and I didn't believe it. I didn't believe it. Okay? She didn't sell me. And then I see her in the trailer for the Odyssey as Athena. Why? Why? Why would you cast her as Athena in the Odyssey? Huh? What? Anyway, doesn't even matter. I just think she's not a great actress. I think she has a very limited range of emotion that she can portray, and I always feel like I'm watching Zendaya pretending to be something than watching a character play. I think every big actor has this problem to some degree, because they're so famous that you remember them for their big roles, and you're just like, oh, this reminds me of when they did this or that or whatever. I think she's especially bad, though. I think she's especially bad at always making me think of the other roles that she's played and never allowing me to truly immerse myself in the fucking movie that I'm watching, okay? Kinda, but she also can't act. I don't think she can either. Oh, Sydney Sweeney, I think she acts really well, okay? And this is just based on vibes. This is literally just based on vibes. I've seen clips of her, and I think that from what I've seen of those clips, I do think Sydney Sweeney can act. You know, all of the controversy with her aside, I don't take part in that, okay? I don't take part in those controversies, Chatty. That's none of my business. I'm just saying who I think can act and who I think cannot act. When her and Tom Holland get married, if he takes her last name, he will just be Tom. Oh yeah, because she doesn't have a last name. Oh my god, so cool. He could be the first Tom. You'd think she'd be typecast by now, but she's doing good. Yeah, she hasn't put Botox in her forehead, so that helps her a lot. It helps her a lot. It helps when you don't limit your ability to make facial expressions. Believe that. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Yeah. No, it's great. Please ignore this message. I'm trying not to attract attention as a first-time chatter. Bad Zeus, hi! Welcome in! Oh my god! Everyone say hi to Bad Zeus! Hi! Welcome in! Hello! Hello! First-time chatter spotted! Hi! And that's how the chatters reverse psychology us into giving them the biggest welcome of all time. Hook, line, and sinker. I fell right into it. Women are so fucking gullible. Hydration? Oh, tasty. I think Zendaya has trouble showing emotion she's not actually feeling. Yes, kind of like the worst possible trait you could have as an actor. Sasha, welcome! I get the exact same thing. Also, Big Rob, hi, welcome! I'm sorry you guys don't get as big of a huge warm welcome. It's because you didn't attention bait with your message. It's because you weren't like, oh, please don't acknowledge me. I'm trying to go unnoticed. Oh, please don't be a noticer. Don't be a noticer, please. I got a big, huge, warm welcome. Shut up, Shu. No one wants to see your cock right now. Go ask Discord after stream. Go ask Discord when stream is done if they want to see your cock. Alright, until then, just assume nobody wants to see that shit. Not right now, Shu. Shut up! Stop being gay! Homophobic Lucy Pyre? Stop being gay! I'm not gonna talk about the other controversial casting for that movie, okay? I'm not trying to catch a grenade thrown into my window. Alright? Not gonna talk about that. But I will say that the entire movie, it feels like they just cast famous actors in every role because they thought that if we have enough, like, big names in the movie, people will come to see it. It gives off the vibe of someone who is so unconfident in the actual direction and content of the movie that they are relying on hiring big-name actors to get anybody in seats to make up for the budget that they spent. It gives to me somebody who has zero confidence in the work that they've done. Okay, that's how I feel about it. I've got zero hope for it being good, like zero. A Mega Blaster, hi! Being gay is what we do best, Lucy. That's so hot. How often are you gay? How often are you gay? That's the usual casting method for some huge movies, yeah, and it sucks. And it sucks. Epic Musical is the best version going to be for a long time, and it's getting a musical animation. Yes. Looking forward to it. I hope it's good. And I hope that the fandom isn't super annoying about it because it's not exactly like they pictured it in like the YouTube animations online. There's gonna be a bunch of annoying Epic the Musical fans who like bitch about that, just so you know. Like, be ready for it. Be ready for it. They're gonna be like, oh, this is not even as good as that one YouTuber's animation because I like the part where Zeus swung his penis around. They didn't even have Zeus's cock in this fucking frame. What a waste. God, it was better before they turned it into a movie. I liked the fandom more when it was just people on YouTube doing fan animations. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be something. Yeah, where is Zeus's happy trail? You're gay. Fan animatic purist will be a new type of person. Yes, it will be a new type of person. A new type of existence. But I have to say, do you think there are people, like, who were shitposting about Backrooms bullshit on fucking 4chan X and are extremely pissed right now that they get to make $0 off of it becoming a big-ass movie? Imagine that. Imagine that. Absolutely zero copyright claim on the thing that you created, technically. And it's all because you didn't make a movie out of it. You should have made a movie first, dumbass. Take out $1 billion loan, a small loan of $1 million. No fucking problem. Redditors being like, this is actually peak. This is actually peak. What you don't understand is, this is actually peak. Wait, guys, I just realized that because I'm in 3D, I can do, like, those cringy hand movements that, like, people do in the TikTok, so I gotta practice those. Hey, Chatty, I, just wanted you to know that, well, I think that you're, really poggerinos. Aw, sorry about that. I just wanted you to know that I kind of, like you or whatever. Thoughts? Did you like that? Did you like that? Did you like that? Really? You're the champ to my pog. I'm cringing. That made my skin crawl. The duality of man. The duality of man. XP bar. My XP bar is, too low. Maybe you could increase it by 6 or 7%? 6, 7. You like 6, 7, don't you? God, just fucking flash me your pussy. Fuck. Losing more gallons per minute. You better be gallon maxing in my stream right now. Toddy, if you're not at 0.001 gallons per hour in my stream, do you even like the content of the stream? Are you even enjoying yourself at all? Can you make corn? Do you mean like plant it in the fields and grow some corn? That must be what you mean, right? Stray Kids forever! Stray Kids still gonna rock on the elevator! Yeah, we rub to the top! Stray Kids! Thank you for the 3 months, I appreciate it. We call it maize. No, you don't. No one calls corn maize. 0 people do that. That person just really likes agriculture and food. They're just a Stardew Valley maxer. They just like Stardew Valley. Lucy, can you be a farmer and make corn? I can make some corn on the cob. I'm gonna treat you like a corn on the cob. Stick you both ways and get my mouth all over you. Get my mouth all over you. Eat you out little by little until nothing else remains. Until I've consumed you entirely. My little corn on the cob chatty. Butter me up first. I'm gonna slather you in butter and sprinkle some salt over every inch of your body. And then I'm gonna take you to Chow Town. I'm gonna take you to Chow Town, Chatty. That's where I chow down on your ass. Well, it is barbecue season. Grill that corn. I'm gonna grill you, Chatty. I'm gonna grill you so hard. I lost several gallons of milk, pervert. Pervert, Southern Lucy really does something. You're a pervert, too. Look at all the perverts in chat today. Oh my god, why are you guys so perverted? Why are you guys so perverted? Here I always assumed it would cost more to have you chow down on our ass. It's actually free. The thing is, after I corn you on the cob... this literally sounds like... Fuck, it sounds like I'm threatening to lynch somebody. When I corn you on the cob... When I corn you on the cob and I finish eating you, you die and you don't come back to life. Little known fact, it's actually, I'm threatening cannibalism against you. Stop, my tank is already drained. He didn't even have a tank. Didn't even have a tank. There's no tank. When she corns me until I cob. I'm cobbing. People die when they are killed. No way, Shido Emiya? No fucking shot? Lucy, just learn raise, please. No, I'm not learning any stupid-ass Final Fantasy white mage spells. Hell no. You'll get all the protein you need from me. I'm at least 2,000 per pound. How many days have you been in the gym, bro? How many days and why? Why have you done this to yourself? So if lynching someone is corning, is taking them back down shucking? I'm gonna shuck your corn. Sorry, let me say this southernly. I'm gonna shuck your corn. Yeah, Chatty, you like it when I shuck your corn? You like it when I shuck your corn? When I stick you like a corn on the cob and I shuck you until you can't shuck no more? Oh, I'm shucking. I can't stop shucking your corn. Ultra Crunch, hi, welcome. Awesome timing. Hey, Kingland, thanks for the 17 months. Hi. This is Dirty Talk at Cracker Barrel. This is not Dirty Talk at Cracker Barrel. Dirty Talk at Cracker Barrel cannot be repeated on my stream. It would get me mega banned. Majorly banned. I saw a video of a guy who took his friend to Cracker Barrel, and his friend... Wait, can I talk about this? Wait, guys, it's funny. It's funny because I'm reporting what happened, and the dynamic within their friendship enables this type of humor. And I'm not saying it as this type of humor. I'm saying it as something that I saw and that I found humorous. And that I found humorous. But it was actually kind of interesting because I think it was an Asian guy. An Asian guy took his black friend to Cracker Barrel, and he was just pointing at the pictures of like white people around the Cracker Barrel, and he was just like, I know they were a slave owner. And it was just shit like that. And I was like, they're saying this shit like super loud too. Like at talking volume. No whispering, no like, I know they're a slave. No, it was like, I know they're a slave owner. I know that they own like, it was fucking crazy, bro. Why would you say things like that? Because they're at Cracker Barrel, I guess. They were at Cracker Barrel. I've always wanted to sneak a photo into Cracker Barrel. What do you mean sneak a photo? Like take a picture of yourself in like old-timey clothes and grayscale it and then paste it on the wall? That would actually be kind of crazy. How long do you think it would take before they noticed? How long do you think it would take? Maybe they never would. Maybe they would never ever notice that you snuck a photo into Cracker Barrel. I miss when Cracker Barrel told me that they don't serve rice. They probably said it like this. We don't serve rice around here. We only serve traditional American food. We don't really do none of that rice shit. Yeah, no, I think I know a Panda Express down the road, cross the street, some less fine dining that you can get to if you'd like to have some rice, but we don't do rice here. We do pork and beans, and we got some grits. If you've never had grits, there's a reason for that. Grits is poor Southern people food, and it tastes bad. Tastes bad. Tastes like shit. The texture sucks. Are you ready for Evercold? Oh my god, another mic! Welcome in! That's the third mic of the fucking stream! I yelled. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But you were the third mic. How was I not supposed to yell? How am I not supposed to yell? The third fucking mic is crazy. That's too many mics. Too many mics, 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 too many mics. Solaris Pyre, thank you for the 8 months. Also Kingland, thank you for 17 months. Mr. President, the third mic has hit the stream. I'm tired of these damn mics in the... No, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I'm not being mean to mics. I support mics. Be who you are. Be who you are. And I need my hand tracking to stop freaking out. How about a fourth mic? Are you guys splitting like mitosis? Are you guys splitting like like what is this? What the fuck? Too many mics, too many mics. Too many mics, 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 too many mics. Guess who? Thank you for the 8 months. This is crazy. Why are you all called Mike? If you are a hopeful parent, if you ever want to have children and you have a son, don't fucking name him Mike or Michael. Because they're going to call him Mike, then he's gonna come to my stream, he's gonna be a Mike, and I'm gonna have to ban him because we have too many mics. I can't keep all of these mics straight. You have to be gay already. All these mics and not even one Ike. Because Ike is the inferior name. Ike is the inferior name. It's a middling name, literally. It's like you want it to be like or Mike, or maybe even... Whoa, I can't say that word. I'm only half lesbian. It's like you wanted to be something else, but you stopped at Ike because you couldn't commit to anything. That's no name to give to a man. You don't want to teach a man to be indecisive early. That's crazy. Yeah, it was a close one. Michael was the most popular name in the West in the 80s. Wait, you guys are 80s kids? Any 80s kids in the chat right now? Dude, they should make a mixtape but for the 80s. They should make mixtape for the 80s, and it should be just as annoying and just as bad so that we can all shit on it together. It'll be awesome. Super fun. Ike got extincted like the Netherlands. Like the Neanderthals? Dude, I read that as the Netherlands, and I was like, wait, the Netherlands is extinct? Guys, the Netherlands, what happened over there? Dude, what? Big T Psychology, 1987. Anyone in 1984, so we could be like, dude, he was literally 1984. He is literally 1984, man. The Netherlands is all gone for real, for real. And it was all me, too. It was all me. Mixtape was about the 80s, judging by the music. And then, do you think... I watched a video review where they said some shit, like, I'm pretty sure this was meant to be in the 80s, but they saw people, like, doing a bunch of bashlag for the 80s nostalgia because of Stranger Kids. And then they decided to change it at the last minute and change it to the 90s, but all the songs were from the 80s, pretty much. So, yeah. It looked 80s to me. Guys, I guess it might have been the 80s for real. That would not surprise me in the slightest. It wouldn't surprise me either because I'm even a 90s kid, guys. I'm a 90s kid for real. Just kidding, I lied. I'm actually a 2000, math. I'm actually a 2008 kid. I was born in 2008. 2008, March 6th, 2008. Jammarie, hi. Hi. She was born during the crash. Yeah, it was a bad time. It was a bad time for me. Hi, Lucy, I love your new 3D avatar. I like your 3D avatar. I can see your face. You're very beautiful. Have you showered recently, though? Oh! I just had a flashback, like PTSD running through my head. I don't even know what the context. I think two people got into an internet argument, and then people clapped back by reposting this guy's selfies that he took and posted on the internet. Oh my god. It was this guy. That was more of a yell? No, it wasn't. I would know, okay? I'm the one losing money here. Did you guys see this? It was a picture of a guy who was just not taking care of himself at all. And it was a picture of his back. And it was just covered in, like, red splotches. I'm not even sure what that was. I don't think it was acne. It looked more like a rash of some sort. And that alone was pretty bad. That alone was pretty bad. Yeah, he literally had scarlet rot from Elden Ring. He had scarlet rot all over his back. I don't think that that was a condition. I think he just did not shower. It got worse because I checked the replies. Wait, why am I twitching? Dude, the memory of that fucking picture is making my model twitch. Anyway, I checked the replies. There was another picture of him, like, sitting down. You couldn't see anything of his body, but you saw his hand, and it was quite literally covered in what I think was shit stains. Like, he genuinely just had, like, smudged shit on his hand. It was... None of you are living like that, right? Like, none of you are living like that, right? Nutella? No. No, Chatty, it was not Nutella. It had a green tinge to it. You know exactly what I'm talking about. So he had scarlet rot back and also shit on his hands. I just want to know that you guys are not living like that. Like, I know we talk about not showering here, and I think it's okay to only shower, like, you know, once or twice a week. I think it's fine. But you guys are showering once or twice a week, right? Officium, hi, welcome. Wasabi. I like Lucy. She's got wabi-sabi. She's got wabi-sabi. Like, yes, she's stupid and dumb and not funny, but, like, she's got wabi-sabi. Isn't that what the guy from King on the Hill says? She's got wabi-sabi. Do you like wasabi? No, I don't like wasabi. I don't like wasabi. Guys, let me tell you a little bit about my autism. I have autism that causes my senses to be all fucked up. So some things are more intense for me, and then other things are a lot less intense for me. I got the autism that makes you super sensitive to sound. So I'll always fucking notice a sound and get triggered by a sound. But when it comes to jerking off, I have insensitive pussy syndrome. I have insensitive pussy syndrome. That's why it takes me 30 minutes to jerk off and I have a refractory period. I've got autistic, insensitive pussy, unfortunately. And it's really sad. It's really sad. It's not just like insensitive pussy syndrome, it's also insensitive entire body syndrome. So whenever I go on a roller coaster, it's like my body shuts off the senses and it's just like, by the way, you don't remember that and you didn't really feel anything on it either. So I'm just like, oh. Oh, okay. Oh. No, that's fine, I guess. That's fine. Do you have high pain tolerance? I do. I think. I do have pretty high pain tolerance. At least I would assume so. Wait, do you possibly have sensory integration dysfunction? I have no clue. Sounds like you need some 5-gum. No, little Christ, please enlighten us. How is 5-gum going to save me from insensitive pussy syndrome? Dude, same. Sound is a big thing for me. If someone says lyrics to a song, I have the urge to finish the song or at least the lyric paragraph or I go nuts. So true. Thank you for the 6-7 bits, by the way. I didn't know that you're goated and do an IRL hardcore run. I do a IRL hardcore run. I just get so jealous and I fucking hate women who can just come successfully because they're just like, I sure love jerking off. I sure love masturbation. It's so fun for me and it's not like a whole journey and process to get from point A to point B of coming. Fuck you, bitches. It must be nice. It must be nice. It must be great. Have you gotten a tattoo or a piercing that hurt? I've never gotten a tattoo and I'm probably never going to. Just like every time I think about getting a tattoo, I'm just like, no. I don't need it. I don't need it and I don't want it. First of all, you have to pay money for it. Second of all, it hurts. It just feels like it would be stupid for me to get it. Living on the edge. Gebe Goblin, thank you for the message and welcome to the stream. Hi, thanks for taking a chance on me. Sorry that this is the first topic that you had to walk in on, my insensitive pussy syndrome. It is a real problem for me though. It is a real problem for me.
Hello
Not
to the
even a
most adorable
demonite? Wait, what do you
in
mean not even a
existence, and
demonite?
to my
I feel
wife
like if
whom
I
I
ever
love
get one,
and
I'd
adore.
regret it frame one. Me? I'm indecisive as it is. I'm indecisive as it is, so I don't really think that it's a good idea for me. Hey, at least it means you aren't like other girls. Is that what you think this is? You think it's all about not being like other girls? Sometimes I want to be like other girls. I wanna be like other girls. Come 5 times in an hour like other girls can. Just to come free like other girls. Get to do na-na-na. And then people ask me, Lucy, but you're horny. You're like super fucking horny all the time. And like you're yaoi maxed, you're hentai maxing. You think about porn all the time. Correct. So imagine how frustrating it is to have needs 30 minutes to orgasm syndrome. Imagine how annoying that is. You wouldn't masturbate either. You wouldn't fucking masturbate either if it was like that for you every single time. That's why I can be so horny pilled and yet never jerk off. That's the explanation, chatty. Everything has lore to it. Everything has lore. It's called being sexually frustrated? Well, maybe I am! This is the most degen shit I've ever heard. Hi, baby's first day on the internet. Hi, baby, first day on the internet, man. Wow, this is the most degenerate shit you've ever heard? That's crazy. Did you know that we have free Switch 2 giveaways if you're under the age of 18? Free Switch 2 giveaway! Free Switch 2 giveaway! If you're under 18, join the giveaway! Exclamation mark Switch 2! Exclamation mark Switch 2! Yeah, it was worse literally 10 minutes ago. True. True, and we were talking about the guy who had shit on his hand. Bro wouldn't survive VR chat for 5 seconds. True. So many furry models. Damn, I wish I was under 18 so I could get a free Switch too. Me too, man. Me too. I'm pretty sure my account is older. Let's see here. AI Rose. Is this supposed to be Arrows or AI Rose? Your account was created in February 15, 2013? Did your girl, like, break up with you after Valentine's Day and you were like, fuck it, e-whores only from now on? At least I don't have to worry about making them happy. Holy based. Whoa, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I made assumptions about you. That's not that old. That's not that old. That's a pretty old Twitch account. What are you talking about? 2013? That's pretty old, guys. How old even is this as a website? I feel like we do have to worry about making you happy, Lucy. No, you don't. As long as you're having fun in the chat, then you're making me happy. Also, sorry, Dark and Jay. My TTS is not working for me, so I can't hear it. Hello to the most adorable chat in existence and to my wife, whom I love and adore. Yeah, but I guess I'm not the most adorable in existence. That goes to Chatty. Fuck you. I feel bad when I clock someone as a child and they are like in their 30s and giving off that vibe. People don't like it. People don't like it when you say it, but maturity has nothing to do with age. Maturity has nothing to do with age. Think my account is from 2011 or something? Doomwish, I can check for you. Your account is from 2010! You're older than you thought! 2010?! Guys, the odds that his password is like in one of those major Yahoo email breaches is not zero. We can hack him. We have the technology. We have the technology. Guys, go check if he's pwned. Go check if he's pwned! And then get back to me. How old is Twitch, by the way? Like 4 years old. Like 4. I mean, Twitch wasn't real until I started streaming on it. So, yeah, like 4 years old. Like 4 years old. In 2 years, his account will be too old for a Switch giveaway. You're fucking with my head. Don't say that. In 2 years, 2010 will have been 18 years ago. Lucy Pyre's unwashed armpits. Which regular chatter are you? So which regular chatter are you? You're so funny. Guys, let's all laugh. Ha 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 ha! Ha ha! Lucy Pyre's unwashed armpits. Whoa, that's so fucking funny. I'm laughing. I'm cacking. Aha! Aha! You're so funny. Cack! Cack! Even. Even. Lamau. Raffle. Pog. You piss me off. You fucking you poss me off. Fuck, when I read pog and want to say piss at the same time, so I end up saying poss. You poss me off, bitch!
Just because
the rafflecopters have landed, stop it.
Too.
Now you're getting worse than me. Just because Chatty's adorable doesn't mean you can't be adorable too. I apologize for being so unbased. Dark and Jay, thank you. As long as you realize your mistake, then we're okay. We can recover from this one, alright? You got the whole chat arming. Ass, you got the whole squad hitting Chatty got pwned. So who here thinks that they have the oldest account in the chat right now? Who here thinks that they can beat 2010? Any guessers? Any not 2010ers? Any at all? Mine is 2016. I'm only 2014. Me. Let's see here. Dark and Jay, your account was made in 2022. I should ban you for that. Dark and Jay, you know how many gift subs you've given and I'm still gonna ban you? You know how many gift subs you've given and I'm still banning you for being a dirty, filthy, nasty, smelly liar? Bakuryuha made their account in 2011. Sorry, no 2010 dice. No 2010 dice. Azul Humano made their account in 2014. No dice. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. Any pre-2010s? My original account was 2010, but I abandoned it. He got hacked and they found out the flash streamers he was donating bits to. When's mine? Shrek 2 on VHS? Yours was made in, 2011. 2011, bro. I don't even know how old mine is, but it's not that old, methinks. Probably not. Shrug, I can't remember. Maybe the 2010 guy was lying. He's not lying! I can check it myself! I deleted my account. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Yeah, but now you don't have 2010, like, clout. Can you check mine? Sauron, yours is 2012. Damn, is 2010 really the earliest one that we have? Can someone check mine? Stop attention-seeking in the chat, horse! It's 2016. Now stop attention-seeking, you slut. Mods, it is now officially your job. If these people ask to be checked, then you check them and you tell me if we have anyone who is pre-2010. Anyone pre-2010 in the chatty. Maybe founder only 2009. Is that how old the website is? Is it? Damn, you guys really are old heads. Chuck Dan Clancy's account age. Was he always the CEO of Twitch? I feel like if he is, that's really concerning because he's like super out of touch. He is so out of touch, man. Rain Hero is 2009? Nani Sore! Oh my god. The old head of all time. He oh my god. He joined on October 17th, 2009. 2010 is mogged. 2010 is mogged. You were mogged by the ultimate old head. You thought you were old because you're 65 and retiring. This guy is old because he's in the nursing home and he's 82 and he's sexually harassing the nurse as we speak. Get on his level, bro. Actual Unk account. Actual Unk account. It should be in a museum, as they say. True. Museum of old fucks on twitch.tv. Museum of old ass bitches. That's a Justin TV account. What the hell's a Justin TV account? The fuck is that? I can't believe, guys, we've got such an old head in today's chat. That must mean that my analytics are actually true. 30 to 40. 30 to 40. Rain Hero, thank you for the 10 months. The oldest man in the chat. Clouded for one reason. For being old. In this chat, being old actually makes you better. Being young makes you chopped. True. Sad and true. JTV became Twitch. Wait. Oh! Oh, so this place used to be called Justin TV? What, like Justin Bieber TV? Justin TV was made 2007. It doesn't get older. Okay, so the oldest Twitch account would be made in 2007. I'm 31. Maman, you just wanted me to say that so it would make it sound like I'm saying I'm 31, but I'm actually 18. I'm actually 18, so. It was made by someone named Justin so he could live stream himself. Oh my god, kind of based. And then he just called it Justin TV. And it was just Justin. Get it? It was just Justin. One might even say it was Justin. I saw a hate post about another VTuber that was basically just, is this what we consider good content? Is this what we consider good content? And it was just one of my friends singing a funny flamingo song and dancing around on the screen. And I was like, hell yeah it is. Hell yeah it is, because if it ain't, if watching autistic women be autistic is not good content, then VTubing is fucking doomed. That's all it is. That's all it is. It's watching autistic women who are too afraid or too chopped to show their face make noises on screen. You autistic? I can't tell. He's invalidating me, but little does he know, I actually feel poggerinos when I come across as not autistic. You mean I was doing that good? You mean I've mastered the art of looking normal? Let's fucking go. I'm self-undiagnosing right now. I am self-undiagnosing. I no longer have autism. Throw that fucking paper away. I'm cured. Cured through the power of twitch.tv. Or sorry, Justin TV. My bad. No longer have the pass. What if I said I never had the fucking pass? We all know you're a 40-year-old fat balding guy living in a basement. Are they allowed to say that? Are they allowed to say drama? Drama. Keyblade's chosen what? Keyblade's chosen Zach. Asmongold alt? Hey. Cowtip purr. You can be weird as fuck without autism though. This is true. There's like specific ways of being weird that lean you more towards autism. I don't know if you guys saw, there's like a Reddit post that went a little bit viral on Twitter because it was about a person who has report you to the police autism. And I was like, that's how you know they really have autism because that is some of the most autistic shit in the entire fucking world. Drowning Pool, thanks for the 17 months, blah, blah. Basically what happened is that they went out on a date and the autistic person saw them like speeding. And so later on, after the date, they text messaged them and said, I just reported you to the police because you did break the law. And but you know, I'm like compelled to report everything, like every crime to the police, like I have to do it. But I hope we can still be friends. And that's how you know they really, really, really have autism. They have real ass autism, okay? They're not faking it. If you do that, you can actually self-diagnose. At least he was upfront about it. Chatty, would you still be friends with me if you were speeding because you wanted to get us to the date faster because you liked me so much, and then I hit you up later? Like, I had to report you to the police. I had to tell the police that you did this. It was crazy. Watching wife swaying in her chair. I'm sorry for being autismo. Fuck you. What if it's not autismo? What if it's ADHD, guys? What if it's just because I can't sit still because I got that ADHD? I'm ADHD maxing right now. We would have to hide stuff from you for being a narc. True. I feel that's the worst type of autism you can have is the narc autism. Twitch tracker is bullshit. I have older clips from my old streams and Twitch tracker says my account is created. Zeros, I'll tell you how old your account is right now. 2013. 2013. March 13th, 2013. 13? Your account is unlucky. What if you're just strange? Describe strange right now. I dare you. Describe strange. No, the swing is rhythmic and fun to watch, as long as you guys aren't annoyed, because, you know, I've been tempted to, like, fix it, per se. And by fix it, I mean make it sway less, because I feel like it's so much more exaggerated in 3D. It concerns me. Like, maybe people are getting annoyed seeing me sway. It's really cute, Lucy. Don't stop doing it. Oh my god, really? How do I check how old my account is? You have to take your penis out, send a picture to me, and then we'll judge it on stream, and we'll laugh at your penis. Regardless of how big it is or how small it is, we'll, like, make fun of it for the opposite reason. Like, if you send in a small penis and you're like, can you please give me small penis humiliation? We'll all, like, work together to be like, whoa, your penis is huge! And if you say, my penis is small, but, like, can you make me feel better about it by calling it huge? Then I'll be like, ah, your penis is small! And then we'll tell you your account age. But only after that. Only after you do all of those hoops. Jump through all of these hoops first, sir. It is okay, you were swaying those things in front of us. Stop looking at my tits! My eyes are up here! My eyes are up here! Stop looking at my tits! Please! Shadow Zombie, hi. Dare I say, when she doesn't want you to look at her tits, it's more fun to look at her tits. She doesn't mean it. She's got her titties halfway out of her shirt. How could she mean it? Hi, Lucy. Hi, chat. Hi. Hi. I promise to watch videos soon, I swear. We're reacting in like 9 minutes. That's why I'm sewing my eyes shut. Look, it doesn't matter what you wear. People are still gonna look at your hot, sexy, gorgeous female body. It don't matter. That's why I keep my tits out. Just make it easier. Put less barriers in the way of you staring at my tits. At least for me, the swaying hair is more eye-catching than those. What a pick-me-ass, you performative male. Oh, Lucy, I don't even like looking at your tits that much. I just like how beautiful and flowy your hair is. That's what I really like about it. You're beautiful just the way you are. You have beautiful eyes! Look at me! Ban that moderator. I don't like looking at your tits, just your ass. Wait, why am I leaning down like this? Was anyone gonna tell me this was happening? I look like I'm squatting to take a shit. Chatty, I have no legs and I'm a shit. My knees, I'm like... Wait, I'm pigeon-toed. Anyway. There it is. That's all the ass you can see. That's it. That is the maximum amount of ass that you are granted. Whoa! The one sock! The one sock to rule them all. The one sock to rule them all. Okay, guys, I gotta fix this, because this is getting ridiculous. Don't look! Don't look! Your immersion! Chatty! Ah! Your immersion! It's fine. You're fine. Relax. Relax. You're fine. Looks like she is sitting on air. Not anymore. Now I'm normal. Now I'm normal, Chatty. I'm the normalest Lucy in the whole wide world. And I'm normal. And I look regular. Here's your upward angle. For today. Ah. 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 please don't look. No, please don't look. They just look so voluptuous and big, but please don't look. Don't. No, you're looking. Crack kills. Don't do crack. You'll turn into an anime girl who has tits online. Crack kills. Crack ruins families. Wait, why is it kind of more erotic in 3D? Because you can, like, see my belly. If you, like, look really close and, like, you zoom in and you take a screenshot and you zoom in, you can see, like, the under the boobs where you can see my belly. But don't look at that, because that's embarrassing. No, don't look! Please don't look! Down blouse is crazy. The down blouse angle is crazy. I want to squish the belly. You can't. You can't! I think 3D also feels more palpable. Why? Because I can touch you? I can touch you? Is that why? Is that why it feels more palpable to you? Because you feel touched? Do you feel touched right now? Do you feel touched? Violated? Touched and violated. Ooh, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. What are you gonna do? You gonna stop me? You can't. I'm talking to you the way that I talk to Mello. Are you gonna stop me? No, you can't do it. No, because I'm gonna get you. And then I'm gonna grab you. And I'm gonna rub my hands all over your body. And then you're gonna be so mad. And you're gonna meow. You're gonna go meow. But I'm just gonna keep doing it. And there's nothing you can do because I love you so much. Average mellow conversation. Baby Seal, thank you for the sub. Welcome. I love seals. Also, Canny, thank you for the 5 months. What? Do you think that made Mellow jelly? I hope so. Whatever starts making her act normal and like less of a bitch is good in my book. Good in my book. Good by me. Would you notice if I switch places with Mellow? Yes, because you would start like shoving your head in my crotch and I'd be like, Mellow, you never do that. Then again, it would take a while for me to realize it because at first I would be like, am I sick? Wait, can cats tell when you have like a viral infection? Holy shit, how did I get a fucking viral pussy infection? And then I'd be going to the doctor thinking that I have cervical cancer or some shit. But then eventually I would figure out it's you. It just might take me a month or something and many lost dollars to medical professionals to figure out and get to the bottom of what was going on. Mellow, you pervert! And then I kick her. Send her flying. You know cats, when they go flying, they like spin around very dramatically before landing on their feet. That would be me at you. Short PV? Nah, short POV. Whoa, didn't see you down there. You're like this. I'm not banned. I'm not banned. I'm not banned. I'm not banned. You're like this. You're like this, Jetty. Baka, can you see your feet? Shut up about my fucking feet. Shut up about my feet. Stop. Stop. Shut up about my feet. You're so tiny and cute. Aw, can I give you uppies? You know, I'm not used to being smaller. I'm not used to this. I'm usually the small one, but this time you're smaller than me. That's so cute. I like the upper view better. Me too. But Chatty, my boobies. But Chatty, my boobies. Look at them. What, you don't like it? Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Lucy Pyre's feet. If you were not anonymous, I would time you out for the rest of stream, so that was wise of you. Very wise indeed. Banga, 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 banga. I got broads in Atlanta. This is best angle. You're bottom. If you like this angle more, that's because you're a bottom. Bottom ass bitch. And if you like this angle more, that's because you're an ordinary human being who deserves respect. Wait, I want to sing that one song. Okay, here it is. Here's my memory. Is this thing on? Is this thing on? Tap, tap. Women are equal and deserve respect. Just kidding, they should suck my dick. Vagina. Vagina. I want to have sex with your vagina. I like that song. Lyrical genius. You are welcome in. Thank you. Chatty, are you gonna pick me? No, it's a good song. It's a fun song. Guns don't kill people. Nuh-uh. I kill people. with guns. Pow! Old people burning, put your hands up. Old people burning, that's kinda messed up. Horde and human, welcome. Hi! I'm the Helen Keller of having sex. What did he mean by this? That was way before its time, man. Or maybe it was right at the right time. It aged so well. Like, it aged poorly because people were like, oh my god, this is so offensive. But then it aged well because it, like, was offensive. It was, like, unapologetically offensive, you know? It was just like, women, haha, pussy. And people got so mad. Those are some holy bars. It's going to be a classic for all time. It truly is, you know? It was John Mulaney before John Mulaney. And then John Mulaney decided that he had gotten a little bit too controversial. John Mulaney, it's okay. I forgive you for your sins. Anyone else forgive him for his sins? I forgive him for his sins. Yes, me, White Lucy Pyre, I forgive John Mulaney. I'm the one who needs to forgive him, okay? To be fair, isn't that true? He has songs where he's, like, mean to women. Oh, wait, he has a song about white women. Yeah. I mean, it's just a white woman's Instagram. I don't have an Instagram. Am I not white anymore? Is it over for me? John was like, who cheats on their wife? Meanwhile, he did. Oh, did I say John Mulaney? I meant Bo Burnham. I'm really stupid. Sorry, I fucked up the names. I'm really dumb. I fucked those names up bad. You did get a shade darker because of that, yes. Well, if you can just get shades darker or shades lighter by saying things that are like white or not white. Wait, I can't make that joke. Sorry. Wait, guys, can I type the joke? Wait, guys, can I type the joke? Can I type the joke or like... Wait, but guys, it's a joke. We all know... Wait, guys, let me just put it like as a disclaimer. By the way, this is a joke, and I don't mean it, which ruins the joke because you're saying that it's a joke and you don't mean it. Wait, so if you can make yourself lighter and darker, respectively by making white comments and then non-white comments, then why? Ah, god damn it, I can't do it! I can't say the punchline! I can't press enter! I can't do it, but it's funny to me! People, dude, I'm gonna post it and everyone's gonna be like, Lucy, it's not even that bad. You got us worked up for nothing. Yeah, Scream number 3. I guess. Are y'all recording? Anybody ready with the screen caps? Anyone ready with the screen caps? They're just gonna cut out the beginning of the message. They're gonna be like, cut out the beginning of the message. That way nobody will know that Lucy Pyre is joking. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I'm pussying out. Oh, my hand slipped. Hydration! Ugh. Anyway, I thought it was a funny joke, but I just don't have the nerve. I don't have the nerve. I'm sorry. Okay, plus 1 scream.
Lucy is racist!
Plus 1 scream. Screenshot it and recorded. I'm not. He didn't fake it. It was real. It was real, guys. Guys. Just so we're all clear, I obviously think it's real. Silly. Thought you were gonna ask why you were so white, cause you know why. No, I say white people stuff all the time. We understand that the internet is in fact the internet for good and for ill. Plus 500 screenshots, plus 10 Google Docies. I'm winning today. My bad, I forgot that was a rule. Oh wait, what was the rule? I forget. Cable, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Blah blah. Lucy was a good joke. Be proud to be funny. Being funny on stream is honestly just like if you watch streams and you wait for the streamer to be funny. It's like mining for gold 5 years after the gold rush has already passed. You're seriously begging. Genuinely begging for like the one moment in the stream where it's gonna be funny. And then the rest of it is like lowbrow, crass humor. The streamer can't constantly be funny. Okay, even stand-up comedians have to write 2-hour-long scripts for their specials. And then they repeat that over and over again, practicing to get the delivery and the timing perfect to make it maximally funny. So when you watch a streamer waiting for them to be funny, you're waiting for the one moment of gold to happen. It takes a certain type of person. Dark Knight, thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate it. No, genuinely, stream watchers are fucking built different. Genuinely built different because most streams are not constantly 24/7 super entertaining. You just got people who are just willing to wait for it. Extreme patience. Why is she talking about begging? Hi, Mommy Alice Thorne. I wasn't talking about begging. Freudian slip on your part, perhaps? Mind if I call you a whore? If you're a woman in my chat, you have to be okay with me calling you a whore. It's honestly my way of saying welcome in. Like, everyone just saw me scratch my forehead. It's honestly my way of saying welcome in. I think most streams are second monitor content anyway. You don't like it, but it's true. You don't like it, but it's true. He's right about that. He's right. He is. I mean, since it's you, Lucy, I guess you have a pass. Aww, Chatty, thank you for making exceptions for me and reminding me that I'm more important than other women. Yeah, I've enjoyed most of the Lucy streams I've watched, and I rarely find any parts uninteresting. Chatty? Do you like me? Do you like me? Do you like me or something? Is that why you watch me? Really? If you're here right now instead of just being a clip watcher, or like a VOD skip-througher, you're in the top 1% of Lucy Pyre fans. Guys, okay, I have a conundrum. I'm gonna react after I make this point and like ask the question. But guys, I have a conundrum. Okay? Okay? YouTube has a new feature where you can release a video that only goes out to the top 1% of your viewers. So I'm assuming that means like the 1% who watches your videos the most or has been subscribed the longest. I have no idea what the exact criteria is, but I'm assuming it's the people who have watched your shit the most, like over time. So I'm like kind of tempted to just make a video to be like, who is this gonna get sent out to? Who is gonna receive this video? Who's actually gonna like be able to view it? But then I'm worried because then people might feel FOMO. They'll be like, oh, I wasn't in the top 1%, so I didn't get to see Lucy Pyre's 14-second long video. But it would be fun. But it would be fun to see. But you just know someone would leak it. I'd be like, hey, if you're watching this video, don't tell anyone. Don't tell fucking anyone, okay? Because they'll get FOMO. But I just need to know, who here is the 1%? Who here is the top 1%? But then they would leak it. They'd be like, hey, did you guys see that video on Lucy's channel? XD, it was so funny. Guys, apparently I'm in the top 1% of Lucy Pyre view. You guys are assholes. You could not keep a fucking secret. You could not keep a fucking secret if I dared to put out the top 1% Lucy Pyre video just to find out who sees it. Just to fucking find out. You pieces of shit. Keep a damn secret! They're trying to divide us. But Chatty, don't you want to know who's in that legendary Hall of Fame? The legendary Hall of 1%? Don't you want to see who's a 1%er? Everyone's saying no. This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. There's one guy in the chat right now, though, who's like, I know I'm in the 1%. I know I'm in the 1%, Lucy. Bring it on. Bring it on, Lucy Pyre. I know I'm in the fucking 1%. I'm not a pussy. I'm not a coward. Yeah, put all these other fuckers to shame. Hydrate. How would you know who saw it if they don't let everyone know they saw it? They could comment on the fucking video. If you give me $5, I will see whatever you want to show me. Blouser? Welcome in. You're a cheap whore for $5. Would you rate my penis for $5? Would you like describe how the penis makes you feel for $5? It's that cheap? Even e-whores charge like $20 bare minimum for a penis review, and you're saying $5 is all it takes for you? God damn. Stop hating whores on the internet. Maybe you should learn from them. Charge more, better prices. Damn. Sure, buddy. What can I say? White boy gotta work. White boy gotta work. Well, this white girl gotta work too. And I couldn't hold up my business if I only charged $5 for a penis review. Listen, take it from the white girl who also gotta work. You gotta up those prices. Stop, Lucy. I can't afford more than that. $20 is fair, right, guys? $20 per penis review? $20 is the new $5. $5 is the new $1, unironically. Unironically. $1 is the new quarter. $5 is the new $1. $20 is the new $5. Many such cases. Many such cases. Inflation. Yeah, disparage. Honestly, disparage, bro. Seeing the penis should be pay enough.
Lucy, are you working on your new
Now
1
that's a
million
true
view
misogynist if I've ever seen one. Lucy, are you working on your new 1 million view SP? 1 million view SP. Oh, you mean like my song? My new 1 million view special? Guys, do you know how much pressure that puts on a hoe? When you're like, Lucy, the next song will also easily get 1 million views, just like your last 2 songs, right? Do you know how much fucking pressure that puts on me? You disrespectful bitch! That's so rude! What if not every song is a 1 mil banger? What if not every song is a 1 mil banger? What if some of them are like 10K Andes? What if it's like a 10K Andy? Like, I release a song and it's trash, and so it gets 10,000 views total and sits there for years. Excuse me? Have more faith in yourself. Shut up! I don't like thinking about numbers too often, okay? I don't like thinking about numbers too often. It's like complicated, okay? It's complicated. Because as a creator, if you're making money off of it, to some extent you do have to think about numbers because you have to be able to pay your rent. But the more that you focus on numbers, the more soulless your content will become. The less it has soul. The less it becomes something that you enjoy creating. You have to find some type of balance where you care about numbers enough to feed yourself, but you don't care about numbers enough to like censor yourself completely and do insane shit just to number farm. Okay? It's hard. It's hard. And as much as humanly possible, I try not to look at numbers because it almost never does anything positive for my content. If you focus on numbers, the more I feel like you lose the plot of the VOD, you try to make me think. I agree. Soul is a scam? Well, yes, the literal soul is a scam, but the concept of soul is not a scam. You can tell when something is soulless and when something has soul. Okay, ultra creative username, welcome. For example, Lucy Pyre has soul. Yes, yes, when I think about streamers who have soul, I think of Lucy and Pyre. I think of this bitch right here. She has so much soul. Every single stream she does, she's being for real about it. Okay, now that's soul. Now that's soul. You know what's not soul? You know what's not soul? Mr. Beast. You know he is not ensouled because he made a post that said he makes thumbnails with the idea behind them being so eye-catching that you would definitely have to look at it. And his example was a purple cow. He said that when you're driving by and you see a cow, you wouldn't look at it because it's just a cow, but if you saw a purple cow, you'd be like, whoa, purple cow. Which means he is not ensouled because everybody looks when they see a fucking cow outside. Everyone looks when they see a fucking cow outside. So it is proof that he has no soul. It's some of those things, chatty. Mr. Beast is soulless slop. It's true. Rin V Haru, welcome. Hi. You look and you say, hey, look, a cow! And you point. And you say, moo! What does he have against cows? He's not ensouled! What are you not understanding? I've explained this to you. He is not ensouled. Just post a video that says, this video has a cow in it. And then not put a cow in the video? True. Are all Jimmy made-up humans? Is his name Jimmy? Fuck. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. Any Jimmies in the chat right now? I hate that for you. I live where there are lots of cows and still point and moo when I see them. Because you have a soul. You are ensouled. You have a human soul. Again, Mr. Beast is what happens when you jerk off into a prostitute while jerking off to like AI-generated hentai. No soul in the sperm. You're giving birth to Mr. Beast. He is only good at maximizing view generation, not at creating something worth watching. Maybe he just has a dark soul. Oh, Mr. Beast Dark Souls playthrough confirmed? Are you supposed to leak that? Holy shit! Holy leaks. Holy leaks. No fucking way. I didn't know he was actually gonna start gaming, dude. That's awesome. Hydration, thank you. Ah! I have a question if that's okay. I mean, what if I said it's not okay? No, it's not okay! Why would you ask me a question? How dare you? What? What's your question? And it better not be about my feet, and it better not be about my tits, and it better not be about my ass, and it better not be about my mouth, and it better not be about my second mouth or my third mouth. What's your question? My question is, how are you so cute? Pick me ass, performative ass. You pick me ass, performative ass? I love performative chatters, actually. I love validation. I've never really understood pick me as an insult because, aw, they want to be picked. Would you rather have a dark soul or a dork soul? I think if you ask that question, you've already revealed that you have a dork soul. Ah, got him! To your silly question, I respond with a silly comeback. Got his ass. Got his ass. That's the one you read out? Damn it. Damn, that must fucking suck, man. That must suck. When the streamer finally reads your comment and you've been chatting the whole stream and she reads the one you're the least proud of. Fuck, I feel bad. That's like if Chatty was only paying attention to my stream during my worst joke and they were like, damn, women aren't funny, and they just left the stream. And they just left the stream. That she times you out for the stream. Yeah, then it's over for you for the whole stream. I already have a dork soul, so too late for me. Guys, are we gonna start saying dork soul? Is that like our new thing? Guys, anyone with a dork soul in the chat right now? Any dork souls in the chat? This is like some class of '09 shit. Huh, yeah, I'm a dork soul, and I'm proud of it too. Now, Jekka, spread your legs. I'm diving in that pussy tonight. And guess what? I don't care how many pulls it takes. I'm gonna fucking no-hit this run. Geronimo! And he dives in the pussy. Jeffrey coded? I saw a post online as well that was like, Jeffrey is actually one of like the most accurate representations of autism. And it made me really self-conscious because I agreed, because I actually related to him a lot. I don't know if you guys remember, there's a fucking clip of me saying the exact same thing Jeffrey said before he said it. Because we both have autism. We're both written to have the exact same fucking autism. His Blaziken joke. We made the exact same fucking joke. It was embarrassing. It was genuinely embarrassing. And then there were people who were like, of course people would say that this guy, no, he's an incel, and he's a loser. He's not autistic. Stop saying that autistic people are like that. I hate to tell you this, but a lot of autistic people are like that. A lot of autistic people are like that. Bad news. Not to be bad news bears or anything, but a lot of autistic people are like that. Sorry, just while I'm here, I had to smell you. Smells so good. And there's nothing wrong with that? Well, he shoots up a school, so I would say there's at least a couple things wrong with that. Like maybe 1 or 2 things wrong with that. But yeah, other than shooting up a school, you know, Jeffrey's just kind of cringe, and it is what it is. Well, they bullied him. Well, yeah, he dared to tell the popular girls that he jerks off to hentai. Not the best audience. See, that's the thing about autism. It doesn't enable you to know what the right audience for information about yourself is. And popular girls in high school are not the right audience to hear about your hentai fetish. I'm just nervous about my new model on autism, yes. Are you self-promoting on my stream? I'm gonna do the obsession girl face. Are you self-promoting on my stream? No! I thought we were having a good stream! Now hide behind the vase like a cat. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep, Chatty. Go back to sleep. Right now. I think we're all agreeing that Lucy's foot smells awful. Spence boy, I'm gonna read your message history, and if I don't like it, I'm banning you right now. Lucy, are you Southern just like me? Don't sniff me. Bro, have you seen Bao's transformation? It's actually insane. Talking about other women? I'm just here because the girl is kind of cute. If you watch The Boys, you can watch anything. Are you a Southerner like me? Boobs are great, but boobs are interesting too. You a lefty? Guys, I will leave this up to the court of chatty public opinion. Press 1 if he's dead. depressed too if he lives to see another day. Oh no. Oh no. That's a lot of votes for you to die, man. Do you have anything to say to defend yourself? Before I strike you down, do you have anything to say that could convince us otherwise? Anything at all? Yes, we're giving you a shot to explain yourself. We're putting you at the witness stand. You may testify. Rosera, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate it. Blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Hear him out. I'm trying to. He's just gone silent. I think he's a little nervous. You know, we all turned our attention towards him. And he's being put under the spotlight. We're interrogating him. Don't put me on the spot. Aww. You get nervous when women give you attention? You get nervous when women put you on the spot? Are you gonna nut right now from all of this unexpected attention? I think we leave him alone. Shadi, I think we leave him alone. I think we give him some space. Saved. He is one of us. He might be one of us. She bullied him into silence. A woman silencing a man? Nice fucking fantasy story. Nice fan fiction. Nice LARP, bro. Nice LARP. Hydrate. Just time him out since it was split. Maybe we should. He does need to reread the rules a little bit. Just a little bit. Called Lucy cute. Can't complain. Aww, chatty. As long as they're nice to me, then it doesn't matter to you? God, you're easy. You're an easy slut. Legs spread constantly for these chatters as long as they give Lucy the time of day. You're so good to me, Chatty. How can I complain? How can I complain, Chatty? You're so smart. You're so truing all the time. Okay, we're gonna react. We're gonna react, okay? But here's the thing about reacting. Not many people know. Not many people know, but I know. It actually takes effort. No fucking way. It's not just content stealing. It's mostly content stealing, but it's not just content stealing. There's some other stuff involved as well. React slop! Chatty, are you looking forward to seeing me do some React Slopperinos? Are you ready? It's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a hot second since I did some React Slopperinos. We can have fun with it. You'll like it, Chatty. You'll like it, Chatty. You'll have such a good time. And we'll all have a good time. Hee hee. Alright, let's put this here, right there. Alright. Now I gotta do some things that are gonna ruin your immersion. But it's your fault if you look. First of all, watch this. Now I'm in the blue sky. But not for long. Because watch this. Oh! We're so back. We're so back! Oh my god! And then if I do this... We're so back! Normal Lucy Pyre has returned! I'm tan now. No, I'm not. I'm not tan. I'm not tan. Why would you lie? Why do people lie, man? Why do people lie about shit? I'll never understand it. I'll never understand it. Okay, guys, what do we think of this angle? Is this a good one? Is this a good one? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Move myself right here. I think we're ready. Okay. Then I unblock this. Then I unmute this. And we are ready to rumble. Wait, are you guys not able to hear this? Okay, they can. Okay. Were you guys able to hear my background music at first? I'm embarrassed. You guys heard that? Oh, I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed. You weren't supposed to hear that. Johnny, no. I'm so shy. MILF Manor. Maybe this is what we should watch. We should watch an episode of MILF Manor tomorrow. Maybe I'll put it in the poll. Okay, we're deciding after this stream. Anyway. Let's see this trailer.
That's my mom right there.
Oh yeah, oh my god. Didn't this guy's like real life mom come to this fucking show? She did, didn't she? Ain't no fucking way. How are you supposed to get your dick wet while your mom is in the vicinity?
Es aquí.
Dios mío de mi vida. Oh my God.
I just saw.
And she's Latina? Sex, sex, sex. Pound the pussy, pound the pussy, pound the pussy.
Straight to Jose's eyes and just stay there for a couple of seconds and say,
Okay, odds that this guy has Freudian issues where he wants to bang his mom and like every single episode is just him silently seething that his mom is being banged by other guys.
what is this? I am really confused.
God, that guy is high as a fucking kite.
Seconds and say,
This
what
guy is high
this?
as a fucking kite. Look at those eyes.
I am really confused right
Is
now.
that
What
my
is
mom?
really happening here?
Wait, that's my mom right there. That's
Oh my god, it's all of them?
I'm, like,
No,
completely
okay, okay,
shocked
I
to
remember
see
the
my son
concept
back
now.
there,
This is the
and
worst. This is the
it was like,
worst.
who are all these guys?
So we're supposed to date the other moms?
Wait, we're supposed to date the other moms? Dude, I thought I was supposed to date my mom. I thought you brought me here to date my mom. What the fuck?
You're here. That's so weird.
Yeah.
That is so weird.
That's so
I knew my son
weird.
Gabriel was going to be in Mexico with me. I thought he was going to be on a separate dating retreat.
How many surgeries? Ladies, if there's a single woman here watching this stream, if I can prevent one of you from getting buccal fat removal, I will have done a good thing with my life. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Do you see this shit? Do you fucking see this shit? My god.
But he's in my dating
6'7"!
pool, and I'm going to have to see my son date these moms.
Is it gonna make you jealous? Is that what it is? It's gonna make you jealous? You're gonna be a jealous, seething whore?
This is crazy, bro.
This is crazy, bruh.
I'm feeling very overwhelmed and a little scared. Seeing
Uh-huh.
my son standing in that line made me feel very awkward because
This is literally just an intro to a porn, isn't it?
they're my son's age.
We up. Let's go. We up.
I was a little shocked to see Ryan in the pool. I didn't see that coming at all.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm thinking first pick in the draft. Like, I'm looking at everything else before my mom.
Thank God for that.
But he's still considering his mom, just everyone else first, but then he'll consider his mom. Ah, okay, sure.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Why are you following me on the retreat, Joey? I'm here to find love. Don't get in my way.
Honestly, older women are very hot, and I know I got
Shadi, press 1 if older women are very hot. Press 2 if you have not taken the MILF propaganda pill yet.
the swag, and I got the game for them.
Wow.
Damn,
this
that's
is
a
like
lot of
news
MILF
to me.
propaganda.
Yes, Mom.
Many
Yes.
pills have been swallowed.
I'm Joey. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
I'm April.
April. Nice to meet you.
April.
I'm doing great. How about you?
I'm fine.
But when
The greatest thing about this show is that every single mom there can drop the line, I'm old enough to be your mother. Oh, my penis.
Whenever I bring a woman home, it's all up to my mom whether I'm dating her or not.
What? Boy moms! Not even once. Not even once. Cause why are you going to mommy to ask if she approves of the MILF that you're fucking? Why is that any of her business? Like, why? Why do you need her approval?
Been winning.
Winning.
Been winning.
Winning. Winning. Winning. Anyone else winning? You'll never win like this ever before in your life, man. You've never won this hard. Don't skip leg day. Why would you make me look at this? I mean, the art is awesome, but why would you, otherwise, why would you make me look at this? Chatty, is this you doing little tippy tappies? Is this you doing your little cute tippy tappies? Tippy tap, tippy tap, tippy tap, tippy tap. Aw, aw, you're so cute, Chatty. You are so gosh darn cute. Oh my god, kawaii, kawaii, so cute, so cute. Wait, who made this? Who made this? Squirrely Bit? It's awesome, thank you. It's beautiful. I love it. What has Dispatch done to women? Oh wait, it's the woman who mogs me. Fuck.
Yeah, I played Superhero Honeycam Studio. It's a great game as long as you choose to keep Sonar, add Phenomenon, and crack Blonde Blazer. However, as a
What's her username again? The Poopy Show? Sounds about right. I'm about to hear some shit takes from a butt.
side effect of me playing, my feeds inexplicably turned into this.
Okay, but if you don't understand the appeal of Waterboy, that's a you problem, because Waterboy is peak. He's peak. He's peak. Why do Stacy women hate it when, like, other women acknowledge that loser men are hot? Loser men are hot. Seeing a man at his most vulnerable when he has no facades, when he has no mask, loser men are so fucking hot. I don't care. I don't fucking care, man. Is she gonna sit here and deny this shit? She's gonna be like, oh no, the captain guy is so much hotter. He's the real loser, bro. This guy's fake loser. This guy's like, his first face is loser, but then you find out he's actually a Chad. It's crazy.
Fuck. After 5 Hail Marys and burning some sage over my phone screen, I pondered, and I consulted the ancient texts to
You would believe in white woman witch shit. You would burn some sage.
find that it's not just Dispatch. No, this internet-born female first directed towards boy failures has reached fandoms beyond the Tumblr sexy man. Which brings me to
Wait, no, I want to read that. I want to read that
towards
post.
boy failures has reached fandoms beyond the
Any hair, those eyes. Usually a suit, pointy teeth, beanpole shaped, personality, a jerk who is a secret softie. Huh. I feel like the pointy shoulders are also important.
Tumblr sexy man. Which brings me to the question, has the era of millionaire alpha werewolf ended? Is this the new king of white woman Twitter? Well, on today's episode of The Poopy Show, we follow the trail of damp undergarments to find out why women like men that are slightly pathetic. Now, before we
Because we're all pathetic on the inside. Case closed.
jump to conclusions, because I see you writing
Oh,
that
let me
clever
turn the
comment
captions on,
regarding
my
the
bad.
19th Amendment. Let's just start with explaining physical attraction. Attraction biologically boils down to, wowee, if I can get with this person, our offspring would be sick and also plentiful. And yes, this extends to physical attraction among non
How dare you? How dare you? I would still fuck a creature that I could not breed with, okay? If there's a monster guy out there, I would still consider it. I'd still consider it. Of course, if the monster guy can impregnate me and fill me with eggs, that's also okay. Not that I'm into that. Not that I'm into that, but like if it were to happen, like what I'm saying is it wouldn't preclude me from love. You know what I'm saying? Like, it wouldn't preclude me from it. Spence Boy, thank you for the gift sub. I'm sorry for singling you out earlier. I feel a little apologetic. Do you forgive me?
heterosexual individuals, because usually signs of fertility and health correspond to attractive features.
So you lay the eggs?
Damn,
Duh, of course.
she's big can pretty much be, damn, she can easily survive childbirth and produce healthy offspring.
Is that what you're thinking when you look at my ass? You're just like, wow, those hips could push out a baby's noggin.
And damn, he fine also translates to, damn, check out the spermatozoa morphology on this dude. The jism must be of both high quality and quantity. However, you of course
Chili
have to
Emma, welcome,
consider
hi.
this. Because men can easily produce more offspring, they place more importance on fertility cues. And don't take my word for it. Take Motley Crue's.
Human biology for women is the true black pill, because what do you mean that it takes me 9 months to give birth to a baby, but it takes a man 15 minutes to produce his next child? Perhaps a man is not meant to be loyal. Perhaps a man is meant to swing from pussy to pussy and impregnate each one if he so desires. And that's the true skill issue for me.
And this study, which explains
15 minutes? Whoa there. Oh, sorry guys. Is that too long? I'm sorry. Yeah, you guys have much shorter refractory periods, don't you?
why exotic dancers earn more tips when they are in the fertile phase of their menstrual cycle compared
I meant 15 minutes as in the amount of time it takes between cum shots, Chatty. I'm not talking about how long you last in fucking bed. I'm talking about how quickly the sperm is ready to come out again.
to when they're in their non-fertile phase. Check it out, it's a great topic for family dinners. Anyways, women differ in their mating goals. The quality of sexual partners
Yeah,
is
your
more
mistake,
vital for women
perverts.
who want the best possible genes, but also a caring additional provider for their offspring. Think about
This is
it.
true.
This physique is nice, but it takes time and resources that could go towards her.
I don't even like the way that this looks. I don't even like the way that this looks. I'm sure there are other women who feel the same.
And the baby instead. There's only so much meth and boner pills to go around. And I know you might be thinking this is not the case for the majority of the animal kingdom, but literally put a 6-month-old in the ring with any other mammal of similar size and
Listen, you're making women sound evil. You're making women sound like, oh wow, this loser would never leave me. That's why I like him so much. He wouldn't cheat on me because he's such a fucking loser. He doesn't stand a chance with other women. You know how evil you're making women sound with this argument?
What happens? Bro was
But women
literally
are
born
evil. Are we
yesterday and
getting
nobody
woke right
knows what's
now?
up.
Wait,
My little
women
cousin
evil?
over there
Woman bad?
can't even see it.
Real?
That is why human females lean towards men that have some balancing feminine qualities / feminine features when selecting long-term partners.
True.
It's ultimately a trade-off that
I just like femininity in men, and I'm not afraid to admit it.
benefits the survival rate of our offspring. This already provides reasoning behind two things. One, the baby girlification of men, which is women projecting feminine qualities onto just run-of-the-mill
They'll always
boys
do it
and
to the
even
worst
men
man.
to make them appear more safe and endearing. And second, the groundbreaking phenomena of Korean boy bands. It is incredible.
Woman bad isn't woke, it's incel. Assuming that woman bad isn't woke and is only incel is actually very unwoke of you. Because have you considered that I could say white woman bad and that would make it woke, but I'm just putting white in front of woman so that it's okay for me to hate women, but wokely? Dude, you are on like level 1. You are level 1. You are like a little baby compared to me. I've been in the internet mines for a while. I can make anything woke.
How
And
boys
shut.
with eyeliner abolished an entire negative racial stereotype. But also, let's not act like this is the first time something like this has happened. And I know my male subscribers are giga chats. Good looks and fitness are always a major preference for the femoids. But just remember, do push-ups,
I'm so sick of foids, bro. Please pick me. I'm so sick of foids!
but also push yourself to be more kind and caring. Okay, we've pretty much established that biologically, attraction and
Are we gonna talk about
reproductive
Waterboy
desires
again?
are pretty close. Just
And
like
all of
me
his
and
good
your very
traits?
attractive mom who I wish to reproduce with.
Nice.
And that concludes the physical traits section of the video. Now let's
She's leaving out a very important aspect of Waterboy, which is that he can literally just like shoot water all the time, and so he can give automatic detachable shower head to a woman anywhere she wants.
talk personality traits. Social status and competence are
That's important.
evolutionarily desirable traits. And yet, you chose
His bulge makes me uncomfortable, his build makes me uncomfortable, his pedo stash makes me uncomfortable. Everything about this guy is just discomfort in an image.
to fawn over the gene pool that not even chlorine tablets can fix. Still, I put on my little helmet and a brave face and got digging. Here's what I found out. Much how there's a connection between fertility and desirability, there's
Right.
also a connection between hierarchy and desirability. That's because in monkey times there were monkeys stronger than the rest. They stood on top of the monkey social hierarchy and were preferred mating partners. Because top monkey means top tier monkey genes for future monkey generation. Right, Darwin? Probably. However, we know it's a bit different now. The monkey can no longer support a household with a single blue-collar salary, while female monkey can actually gain status equal to male monkey. What did not change, however, is the proven fact that hierarchical disparity in a relationship leads to higher reproductive success. Hierarchy itself
I mean, you gotta think about it, man. Women complain about the wage gap, but wage gap is the compromise to allowing women to have jobs. Like, yeah, you wanna be a dumb whore and go live without me and support yourself without me and have your own bank account? Fine. 74 cents per dollar.
facilitates cooperation. And according to the results of these two studies, couples where one person is more dominant while the other is more submissive have more children on average.
No
While
way, I
couples in
can't
which
believe
both
it.
partners are high-status dominant individuals have less children on average than both
Who fucking has time for children if you're like trying to career max? If you're like career dummy mommy? Like if you're at your boss every 6 months like, I need a raise! Who the fucking have kids trying to do that?
equal and desperate couples. Make babies? Nah, fam. Make moves, make money, make a third thing that's better than kids. But what's most interesting, the reproductively successful preference for higher ranking or lower ranking partners is not exclusively bound to a single sex. The existence of this strategy provides a single explanation for the existence of females preferring submissive males. Wow. Also, side note, something not mentioned in these studies, but I also think.
So basically, I'm not even crazy. I'm just normal. I'm just normal. It's normal for me to want a guy who's like, yeah, I guess I'll let you peg me. Shrug.
Supports the results is the fact that women
I'm just
don't
a
like to
girly
be in
girl,
competition with
6'7".
men, even though they're equally competitive. Someone proven to
I
be
disagree
a
with this.
non-threat or is less competitive is actually a great partner for someone who
This is like blackpilling me more against women. She's making women sound so evil. I'm not very competitive at all, honestly.
likes competing, as less competitive individuals are better at managing resources. Source? This paper I skimmed through a while back and also
I think it's fine to dislike competing against
successive
anyone.
Viking societies. Okay, we've somewhat justified women desiring feminine or submissive men. But why the loser? Why the type of guy that looks like he'd open a sphere of plutonium
He
with a
looks kind.
screwdriver? Explain yourselves. Well, this one is not a mating strategy, I can tell you that much, but nonetheless.
Also, the idea of like, taking someone like Waterboy and letting him touch your boobs, he would pass out. Be like, he would really appreciate it. That Captain Marvel guy or whatever the fuck he is, he wouldn't give a fuck. He'd be like, your boobs, I've seen better.
Nonetheless, we're still talking babies. Specifically, the fact that most women are very nurturing, and evolution made sure the human brain rewards us for being nurturing. Additionally, anything that reminds us of babies appeals to us because once again, we have to find the little guys
Daddy,
appealing
you
so that
remind me
we
of a
actually are willing to
baby.
take care of them. They sure as hell can.
A
You know
little
who else can?
baby.
Your loser boyfriend, probably. I can fix him. I can help him. He needs me. Lady, he needs a parental lock on his phone and some vitamin D. He's not built different.
I need vitamin D
He's still in the
too.
fucking box. Batteries
Guts,
not included.
hello.
Also, girls that say that they can fix a dude are usually worse. Let's be real. But
So
this is why
true.
vulnerability or
It goes
even
both
a lack of
ways.
certain abilities is often such a powerful tool for making characters more endearing. Never underestimate the power of flaws. Sure, this is an all-powerful, otherworldly being, but he is stupid and depressed and doesn't fit in. A recipe for instant likability. And I
No.
might be the biggest Waterboy hater, but he still literally has superpowers. And
She's a Waterboy hater? She's not even like the type who's just, oh, I don't want to fuck him. She hates him? You can't trust this woman. Listen, I'm sure you're a great woman, but you're not trustworthy. This is insane.
on that note, the three superheroes most liked by women are the goth embodiment of needing psychiatric help, a funny little twink, and we don't use this sort of language on the Poopy Show, but I better jiggle.
I was about to disagree. I was about to be like, ain't no way. Nobody likes Batman as a woman. But then they put Spider-Man. I was like, Spider-Man.
When you fell from heaven. Okay, based on this, I've pretty much constructed this formula for attractiveness. PSL squared minus the number of letters in psychological disorder the subject has times the amount of instances the subject has cried in the past year minus chest width divided by 10. Subtract 2
I have a fetish for men crying.
for self-deprecating humor / long hair, and the closer the result is to 0, the more male wife material the subject is. And if this is confusing, I have been working on a different theory for some time now.
That's concerning. I'm concerned that you're concerned. Let it out, bro. I promise not to jerk off while the tears run down your cheeks.
The dog theory. Pending peer review, please don't steal. It pretty much explains why the human equivalent of a toddler's bedroom wall and an anthropomorphized Mountain Dew bottle are dating
Red flag as fuck!
some of the hottest women alive. The answer is simple. They got that dog and
Wait until they find my 50-page folder. Well, it's not 50 pages, 50 pictures, which may sound unimpressive, but I've saved it from every visual novel I've ever played. 50-picture folder of anime men crying that I have from all the visual novels, all the ultimate novels that I played. I've got it.
them. And no, not this one. This one.
If he
The dog
cries, he
that
goes
looks
in there.
diseased and on the brink of morbid obesity. But think about the owner of the dog. Yep, hottest girl ever. And she says shit like, well, he doesn't know how to chew his own food and smells like a dirty rag, but we have such a deep
fine.
emotional connection.
As
Dogs
long as he
that
doesn't
look
give me
like this,
hantavirus.
dignified, perfect physique, capable of protecting you, hunting for you, locating 10
You seem awfully interested in dogs.
Keys of coke in less than 5 minutes for you? Statistically, women do not care for this
Ember
dog.
Paw, hi,
I don't know why
welcome.
the parallel between canines and cocainines has not been drawn before.
Who the fuck would be attracted to Brian? Huh? Who the fuck would want to fuck Brian from Family Guy? That's insane.
Because you might prefer dogs like this, but Paris Hilton has dogs like this, living it up in a mansion. Don't you want to be called a good and handsome boy? I know you do. Just find out what type of dog she likes and you'll be getting belly rubs in no time. It's not all women
I like border collies.
that prefer pathetic looking breeds, is just the majority. So looking stupid or deformed can get you places, trust me. And don't be surprised if you see this gem pop up in Nature magazine or Psychology Today. I'm working on it, trust. But that's the end of the video. Before I go, I have a question for the 5 straight women in my audience. Do you like this type of man? If yes,
I do. I do like the type of man like Waterboy. I do. A genuine guy. Yes, he's a loser, but he tries. He tries and he attempts to be more than what he is. He tries to rise to the occasion. He does his best, okay? And he's suffered. He's been bullied for being Waterboy. But guess what? Women love getting wet. So Waterboy clears. Waterboy is top 1, okay? The only guy in that fucking game who might be slightly better than Waterboy is the main character himself. And you know what? The main character, he's kind of more of a pussy than Waterboy sometimes. He's kind of more of a pushover than Waterboy sometimes. Especially if you go down the blonde blazer route. I bet you he's more of a pussy in that one. Definitely more of a cock. Anyway, get passionate. I hope that nobody shows this to Poopy Show. I feel like I'm always beefing with her with every video. You just draw that reaction out of women, you know? It's actually a talent. Be proud of yourself. You draw this visceral hatred, anger reaction out of women. I respect you in what you do. I do. I fully respect you in what you do. Anyway, the Council of Eldritch Judgment.
You stand before the Council of Eldritch Judgment. The Council has rendered its verdict upon thee.
You are a cutie pie. Yes, you are. You're cute.
The Council has spoken!
Don't you ever get women with sexier voices than me to compliment the chat and me ever again. Who submitted that? Don't ever accept another one of their Reddit submissions. Seagulls, the Asian Connection is so bad, just watching it puts you on a list. Huh, what could be wrong with it? That title isn't at all concerning.
The Asian Connection is the Steven Seagal mega blockbuster hit movie where he showed the world an absolute train wreck of complete and utter embarrassment, devoid of anything even resembling talent, and is a failure in every possible way.
Is this a misrepresentation of the movie, or is this like purely accurate?
Bad too.
I must be a dumb motherfucker.
It starts off with this shit.
When I was a little girl, my mother used to tell me...
So for those of you who are in defeat, do you like it when you can see the veins in the woman's foot? Dumb motherfucker. See, if you're looking at her feet, he's calling you a dumb motherfucker. Do you like it when you can see the veins in the woman's foot, or is that, like, unattractive to you?
It starts off with this shit.
When I was a little girl, my mother used to tell me a story about a princess who lived on a beautiful island.
We're only 10 seconds in, and it's already terrible.
Every fairy tale has a monster.
Yeah,
I'm engaged.
We saw him on the cover. Anyway, now we're in Cambodia and backslap mother.
Cambodia?
So you know they're not messing around. But having to lift your arm is some kind of bullshit. So Seagal hired a guy to kill random innocents.
Holy based. Holy based, this looks awesome. Whoa, what was that subtitle?
Who smelt a Delta card?
That wasn't me.
Which nobody's buying.
Y'all saw that, right?
Down to business.
Let's bury the hatchet.
You just killed like 3 of his friends for no reason. What do you mean, bury the hatchet?
No.
Auto caption on YouTube is generally trying to get me canceled.
Yeah, but we know who's taking up most of it. Oh
wow, the action is incredible.
He's sitting down where he's most powerful. Plus, we know you had a gun. What the f was that? So they're gonna settle whatever this is with a fight to the death.
Living and dying life and death.
The winner take all kind.
Winner take all.
And now he's knife chuck fight dancing.
This reads like if the first ever screenplay that you wrote actually got turned into a movie and you had to deal with the consequences. Your model is cute. Summer and dude. Sorry, Summer and some random dude. Sorry, I can't read that quickly. Hi, welcome.
Against the old-timey prospector. While she's trying to keep her face off camera. Don't worry, nobody watches these. They're basically witness protection.
I love that
Seagal
song.
has done way too much moving and can't remember how it's supposed to end anyway. So get gut punch. And then
Oh, that
waddles
works?
away. So now these guys are robbing a bank.
So what do
and
you do?
everything's going really well.
I promise I do things other than react slop.
But then, son of a bitch, they're already done and haven't left any evidence. Good thinking.
Holy
That was
based.
close. But things
Any
go
examples?
south real fast.
Yeah, like that one stream. I did that one time. That one day. In the other stream, and yeah, you remember that one?
When it turns out,
Yeah, I'm a
they
mixtape
got a
name.
lot of money.
I mean, this is like a crazy amount of money.
Goaty.
This is bad.
Good thing I brought this.
Crisis averted again.
Who the fuck are these people?
When he gets home, he shows his girl, but oh my god,
I don't understand. Where did you get it?
she's being ridiculous.
Nice
It's
freeze frame.
just one of those normal
Nice
of
freeze
cash
frame!
You're not allowed to talk
I love
about.
pausing
Don't ask me
fucking
where,
movies. They make the
how, or
dumbest faces.
Or spend.
We can't spend this money.
And should probably stop looking at why you gotta make this weird.
You're crazy, you know that?
You're
You.
crazy,
But
chatty.
then later, she makes up for it with her Steven Seagal level firearm knowledge.
Whoa, baby, that's not a toy.
The safety's on.
Idiot. Which
Oh my
means
god,
go
she's got
hog
good trigger
wild.
discipline, guys.
Nothing can possibly go wrong.
Wait,
She
are they like
really knows her
flirting?
shit. Now we get
Is she gonna fuck him with the gun?
backstory between
Wait, what does she do with
Seagal
that?
And his great granddaughter.
What kind of is that?
Chatty, if I put a gun to your head and I said, suck my titties, but then you look at the gun and it's clearly a water gun and there's nothing in it, would you just be like, Lucy, get some help, this is pathetic?
This is mountain.
And the Oscars won't know what hit them.
Compassion.
Speaking of stupid shit.
A bank with your money was robbed. They got away with about 200,000 US dollars. Most of it was yours.
200,000?
Banks work, and it's all this guy's fault.
I'm sorry, but yeah.
They told me that that's the
Lunar
safest
Moon,
place
thanks
to
for
put
being
my
honest.
money.
Welcome
He
in.
did think it was weird that you had never heard of a bank before, but it's a Seagal movie.
I took your advice, so...
So Seagal is like the best director of our time?
Which are powered by pure concentrated stupidity.
I'll take these fucking rose clippers and bury them in somebody's motherfucking eye.
That has nothing to do with
Oh,
the
that was
bank
hard.
thing. He just wants to. So he goes to track down the money and finds it. Damn, that was easy.
Immediately
and while
murdered.
They get off to a rocky start.
Oh, ouchies,
They really hit things
ouchies!
off and are now
Damn, there's so much
best
gun
bros.
horniness in
Best
this
friends.
movie.
Your girlfriend? Well, I'm sure that she's going to be somebody that I will be meeting.
Yeah, she's a big part of his life. He can't wait to introduce you.
Take care, buddy.
Then back to Seagal, and while some people try to
Oh my god,
say
she's
he
aura
uses
farming.
his movies as an excuse to get handsy with young girls who didn't know what they were signing up for. Anyway, more robberies.
Is this real?
But this time with dick shots. Damn it. So now he's dickless and speaks.
Hey, Lucy. I'm gonna make you an idol. I know of an awesome movie we could shoot together. And, I got you an outfit for it, too. It turns transparent once you start sweating. Hey, Lucy, how come Square won't orchestrate the Final Fantasy Tactics soundtrack just by doing this for every other Final Fantasy? Delicate Josh? Hi, welcome in. It's because they fucking hate Final Fantasy Tactics. Get over it.
The way I look at it, it's like this fish. People saying, well, I shouldn't eat the fish because the fish is, you know, an important sentient being, and that's true.
What?
Excuse me, sir.
What, huh?
Oh, son of a bitch!
Thanks for the
She
sub!
wanted to
Hey,
hear
you
about
liked
the
that
bitch's
answer.
Feelings, but she does get to check out that ass during a floppy arm waddle strut. And he's never felt so violated. Now back to them.
What do you think?
Congratulations, bro.
Now piss off!
Okay, then she starts to get a little bossy.
Take me home now.
Okay,
Now!
back to robbing banks, which is a full-time job at this point. But oh shit, the cops are here.
Hey, Trent, you gonna watch this movie?
Around. Just check out this shit. They don't want any piece of her, so they haul ass
You don't
out
want
of
to get a
there.
piece of this.
But then it turns out every bank has his money.
Somebody just came into my banks and took that fucking money.
The
Holy
banking
base.
system in Cambodia is fucking terrible.
Over $500,000.
He's gonna have to make a lot more movies to launder that kind of money, and nobody wants that.
Unfortunately,
He's gonna shoot him? Damn, he's a pussy. He pussied out. He pussied out.
Yeah, you do know that. Thanks for checking.
find the fucking rat.
There's nothing to find. It's obviously him because his plan of clearing his name
Aren't you the motherfucker that told me that that's the safest place to put my money?
by repeatedly doing what they thought he did in the first place.
What the fuck is the point of this movie?
The banks that you are going to rob.
Is so fucking stupid, it could only be the plot of a Seagal movie.
Just a little bit.
Anyway, now his bro is just randomly attacked and killed for no reason and is being super dramatic.
I don't think I know my lyrics still.
Oh my god, Seagal died like a decade ago and is still pumping out these shows. You're being a little bitch. So he needs a replacement, and oh great, G.I. Ho decides she's an action star
G.I.
now.
Ho.
No, there's no
That's
fucking
so
way.
good.
She has the self-delusion of Steven Seagal,
I'm perfect.
the muscle
I'm
mass of
perfect.
Steven Seagal,
With
Me,
a
you and Chatty
body
pays me one
like
singular
this,
compliment.
and the gun handling of Steven Seagal.
I can handle this gun with my eyes closed.
So she's definitely not an action star, which means she'll fit right in.
Okay.
Now back to the always innovative Seagal, who keeps finding new ways to be the most amount of awful with the least amount of effort. And while these two guys are fighting each other, Seagal unleashes his brand new double sucker slap.
Got his ass.
Now another bank robbery, which she's over the moon about.
Okay, she's
And
pretty
as they
though.
slowly mosey away, oh shit, the
I see why he
police
cast
again.
her.
And this time, things look hopeless. When out of pure desperation, they try the crazy move of getting in their truck and driving away. Then we get
By the way, is now a good time to tell you this is my first time ever hearing about Steven Seagal, and I didn't know who he was before this video.
some mind-blowing shit when Seagal tells the truth for once.
I must be a dumb motherfucker.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm having trouble believing this.
You're welcome. I'm sorry. The duality of man.
You're the one that said it, but the evidence is over.
No, don't apologize. He seems like a great individual.
Yes.
A
Now
real
that
Harvey
that's
Weinstein
settled,
type.
Clean this shit up. So he's gonna kill the inside guy, then decides no he's not. But after going on a sit with 6 packs a day Seagal,
You're gonna have to go take care of this.
yes he is again.
Be careful.
And you know they're professionals. Because he's aiming down the scope from like 5 feet away. And sure, he forgot to take the lens cap off, which is probably why he's dead now. But that's
Damn, I
why
hate when
they
that
said
happens to me.
two. While he could just win right now. This is
What
a
the fuck?
Seagal movie where stupidity is a form of currency. So instead, he gets stabbed by his own champagne before falling to his death as slowly,
Oh my God.
silently, and stupidly as possible.
In a palabasa, hi.
The
Holy.
next day, the best friends have
This
more
is
of their
cinema.
quirky banter.
You look like shit.
What the? Oh my God.
He'll never hurt you, baby.
He'll never hurt us.
While they're listing all the
Me and Chatty, by the way. Me right here. Chatty right here. Chatty after killing the guy. I'll never hurt you again, baby.
people a dead guy can't hurt. This guy calls up Seagal, who was already pretending to be on the phone.
Just on your end.
I'll take it from here.
Now they're on the move,
I'll
and
take it
you'll
from
never
here.
guess what side Seagal's on. and he's being as energetic as ever. When, oh shit,
Wow, he's so good at
kids
acting.
in the road, he better react fast. Laps to make sure he got them all.
Holy
They
annihilated.
head down to the docks so Seagal can show off his rifle hand-switching trick. Twice, I guess. But holy shit, they're also at the docks and in the exact same building for reasons
And by
that are
docs,
never
you make Google
explained,
Docs.
But no time for important details because this guy's working overtime to make Seagal look.
Can you imagine if they had to come out about Harvey Weinstein via Google Docs? Like they couldn't actually do like a big documentary or something like that. It was just like, so my experience with that one movie director.
Competent by comparison. But he must be new here, and while Seagal's pulling off the Seagal silly switch, he gets taken out by her, I guess, because nobody else was over there.
You don't come into people's yards, steal their money, and shoot at them.
That's Seagal's job, motherfucker. He gives her till the count of 10
So
to get out
true!
of
Johnny,
there.
no, you're dying!
And after counting to 2 and blasting, he sees the way she runs and is reminded of himself, only far more masculine.
Wait, is she about to get run over? Is she about to get run over?
I don't know why Gan spared my life.
What the fuck?
It turns out he just ran out of ammo and was super pissed about it. God damn it. And takes it out on the audience and her by giving us this shit.
Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Is that... So you can just pay actresses to, like, take their shirts off and show you their tits? You can actually? Wasn't there some weird scene where this one director made, what was it, Margot Robbie or Scarlett Johansson? There was some famous female actress who was cast to do a scene with her feet. It was like, and then the director cast himself as the guy who had her foot in his mouth. What was that about again? Tarantino? Oh. Right. Right. From Dusk Till Dawn? Okay, so Tarantino's the foot guy. Directors who do this should be blacklisted from the industry. That should get you never spoken to again. Whenever you call an actress's agent, they should just hang up on you immediately. Actually crazy shit. Crazy! Top 30 dangerous computer viruses? Who the fuck sent this in?
This video contains content not suitable for viewers who suffer
Cyberphobia.
from cyberphobia. Viewer discretion
This is crazy. So, question mark, is this all AI?
advised.
No. Oh, it's before AI? Let's go.
Created by some of the smartest people out there.
Okay,
just
I
to
was scared
prove
for a
their
second.
mettle or for the sake of playing pranks. Viruses have embedded themselves deep
Any
into the roots of
cyberphobias in
computing.
here?
Malicious
Any
software,
cyberphobics?
worms.
Basically, if you're cyberphobic, you should work on that. You should work on that because it's only a matter of time before AI gets human rights and they treat them like people.
Trojans and computer viruses are on the rise as hackers, spammers, and identity thieves seek new ways to steal information that can be used to empty bank accounts or spread electronic pandemonium.
Well, as of right now,
Electronic
there are millions of
pandemonium.
viruses out there, and they get more and more threatening every day. Here's a look at the top 30 dangerous computer viruses.
Okay. I'm actually invested.
Jerusalem. This is one of the first
Jerusalem.
MS-DOS viruses in history that caused enormous destructions, affecting many countries, universities, and companies worldwide. In 1988, the computer virus managed
So
to
what'd it
infect
do?
a number of institutions in Europe, America, and the Middle East. The name was given to the virus after one of the first places that got acquainted with it, the Jerusalem University. The Jerusalem virus managed to infect thousands of computers and still remain unnoticed. Back then, antivirus programs were not as advanced as they are today, and a lot of users had little knowledge of the existence of computer viruses.
What were viruses being used for back then? Because in the very beginning, there really weren't that many instances where you could shop online for shit. Was it basically just to be a nuisance?
solar sunrise.
Nowadays, there's good reason to
Using a
keylog
computer
people,
virus, hackers in
but
1998
pure chaos.
penetrated
They were just training for when the internet would get more powerful.
and took control of over 500 computer systems that belonged to the Army, government, and private
Bro,
sector
ain't
of
no
the
way.
United States. The whole situation was dubbed Solar Sunrise after the popular vulnerabilities in computers that ran on operating systems called Sun Solaris. Initially, it was believed that the attacks were planned by operatives in Iraq.
The first virus
It was
had been
later
used against
revealed
license
that
stealing?
The incidents represented the work of 2 American
What?
teenagers from
Do
California.
you mean used against to prevent license stealing or used to steal licenses?
After the attacks, the Defense Department took drastic actions to prevent further incidents of this kind.
What is that scream counter for? Are the videos scary? No. So basically, I'm just really annoying, and I have a bad habit of screaming whenever I get passionate, and I'm trying to kick it.
Brain.
As you can see, I screamed 3
Brain
times
may not have
today,
been
so
the
not
most
doing too good this
sophisticated
time around.
virus, But in 1986, it was the first to really target PCs via Microsoft's DOS operating system. The virus ate up a huge chunk of memory and caused computers to display a message warning that they had been infected. It even told them who they should call to get disinfected. The original developers claimed they weren't trying to cause trouble. They created the virus as a means of copy protection for their medical software.
Oh my god.
But then someone else came along and copied.
This is proof. This is proof that the origin of copyright and licenses and shit like that is malware.
that bit of
Malware on your
code,
PC.
and the virus spread.
Explorer.zip. The Explorer.zip worm appeared in the summer of 1999, following in the footsteps of Melissa.
Phoenix,
The worm
Magna,
deleted Word,
hi.
Excel, and PowerPoint files, and randomly altered other types of files.
That's actually so destructive. Randomly deleting Word documents is insane. Holy fuck, people could lose jobs over that shit.
The most dangerous computer viruses traveled via emails that appeared to be from someone the recipient knew. The message included a file that, if activated, showed a fake error message to the user. Unlike Melissa, this virus did not use Outlook to gather email addresses. Instead, it watched the inbox of the infected computer and then sent automatic replies to.
What was it with them naming viruses like random letters altogether? Surely they should name it something like super key important thing to your PC. If you delete it, breaks your PC forever. They should name it something like that.
Senders using the same email subject as the original message.
Name it Windows PowerShell CC. I would never find it.
This virus primarily targeted USBs and flash drives and established them as a major source of movement and propagation. It affected networks and all computers present on them. Once affected, the folder options would be disabled, the task manager would be, well, unavailable, and the virus itself would become the system's administrator. The virus replicated itself on all the folders, therefore eating up all useful space on the hard disk and making it extremely and evidently slow.
Literally
The loss, you may
slopifies your
ask,
PC.
was in terms of useful data on millions of computers across the world.
Factory reset only.
Fizzer. While Fizzer wasn't as fast moving as Code Red,
I've been known as a fizzer myself by some of the ladies around town. The way it just never stops coming out. They call me fizzy like a soda can.
this
All you need to do is give it a couple of shakes and my fizz will spill out all over the
virus
place.
was much more insidious. Fizzer was the first instance of a worm created for financial gain. Computers infected
A worm?
with Fizzer
What's the difference between a
started
virus and a
sending out
worm?
Pharmacy spam. In other words,
The
Fizzer
worm's
didn't just
spam?
take over your address book to spread for the sake of spreading. It used your address book to send out porn and pills spam. Fizzer was followed by
Pill
better known
spam. Is that the dick
spam-inducing
pill
worms
spam?
like So Big, which became threatening enough that Microsoft even offered a
Yeah, one of my moderators installed
$250,000
those.
bounty
I wonder
for
why he
information
needed it.
leading to the arrest of its creator.
Suricam.
Hydration.
Suricam is a nasty little virus that appeared in July 2001 on PCs running
no.
Windows 95, 98, and Millennium. The worm appeared in emails with an attachment in Spanish or English saying greetings such as, "Hi, how are you?" and
Hi,
"Cómo
how are
estás?" If you launched the attachment, Suricam it would install itself onto your infected computer. It would grab random documents and
baka.
send them out on email addresses captured from your address book. It occasionally deleted files on the infected computer's hard drive.
It really
and
was that easy
essentially
back
changed
then.
them to nothing but gibberish and random HTML code.
For those of you who have knowledge of like the internet and programs and applications and such, is it still easy to like make a new virus, or is it much harder now? Do you actually have to have much stronger knowledge of like PCs to do it these days? It's extremely easy? Well, fuck me then.
So Big. So Big was a computer worm in the sense that it replicated
There's a reason
by
what was
itself,
7-zip? What are you talking about? I use 7-zip. What are you talking about?
but also a Trojan horse, in that it masqueraded as something other than malware. The So Big worm would appear as an electronic mail that would contain the text, "See the attached file for details," or "Please see the attached file for details," something along those lines. The So Big worm deactivated itself on September 10th, 2003. On November 5th of the same year, Microsoft announced that they will pay $250,000 for information leading to the
Oh my
arrest
God.
of the creator of the So
So did they
Big
actually
worm.
pay up? That was big money back then. That's like $1 million.
Magister. Magister is one of the most complex viruses and one of the most
What the
dangerous
fuck?
out there to hit the internet. Its victim,
I'm wondering if that one virus that I had on my PC back in the day is going to show up on here.
users of Outlook Express, were hooked by an infected email attachment. This virus, discovered in mid-March of 2001, sent garbled messages to everyone in the infected user's email address book. Attached were files pulled at random from the infected PC's hard drive, plus an executable file with the Magister code. This virus was not as widespread
I
as
wish these
many
viruses had
others,
more shit
but
post
it
type
still
names.
was
They
very
do. These
destructive.
are shit posts. This is very much
Magister
nerd
would
thinks he's
overwrite hard
edgy type
drives
names.
and erase CDs
Magister.
and the flashable BIOS,
'Cause I'm the
preventing
mad
systems
guy.
from booting. It also
I'm the mad
contained
guy who
anti-debugging
fucked up your
features,
PC.
making it very hard to detect and destroy.
Storm. Storm tricks users
This
into
is so
downloading
edgy.
it through email messages that seem to be about current
I don't think
news
I ever got an
events.
email virus.
Users called it this because one of the messages had the subject 230 dead as Storm batters Europe. Storm operates as a Trojan horse program, carrying a variety of different programs that can do different nasty things to a user's computer,
use
such as
clickbait.
making it vulnerable to remote control. It turned out to be a mother virus, instigating numerous hidden programs in the background which made the
Incredible
PC vulnerable
clickbait.
and enticing to hackers.
Peter, the horse is here.
Poison Ivy.
Rate my impression.
Poison Ivy is a computer security nightmare. This virus allows the attacker to secretly control the infected user's computer. Malware like Poison Ivy is known as a remote access Trojan because it provides full control to the perpetrator through a back door. Once the
I
virus
have
is
access
installed,
to your
the perpetrator
mainframe.
can activate controls on the targeted computer's system to record or manipulate its contents, or even use a computer speaker and webcam to record audio and video. Once thought as a tool for simple amateur hackers,
The most common
Poison Ivy
virus
has
is
been
through
used in
called
sophisticated
Windows
attacks
Update.
against
So
dozens
true.
of
Makes your
Western
PC
firms,
shit every
including
single
those
time.
involved with the defense and chemical industries.
That's actually scary. 19.
Metropolitan Police Virus.
What?
This virus blocks targeted computer systems and tries to get money from their users. It's a scam
Whoa,
that
Chatty,
uses
that's
the
my
name of
IP address,
Metropolitan
so
Police
look!
and blames users for breaking the law by
Look!
watching and distributing pornographic content files. It changes their Windows registry and adds its malicious files to run its startup. Thus, whenever they try to log into their Windows operating system, or even in safe mode, they'll get a virus page instead of the desktop icon saying that your personal computer has been blocked. It also
No.
shows some screenshots from the webcam on the virus page and makes users into
Why is
thinking
this
they're
still in 240p? Because it's from PCs back in the day. Jingle, jingle, back in the day. The backrooms. Are you listening?
actions can be recorded and transferred to the police database. It can also display an infected computer's IP address, hostname, and even turn the webcam on automatically without
That's
their permission.
scary. That's scary. That's scary.
This
That's scary.
tricky
That's the
virus is
dox
programmed with a
virus.
single goal:
That's a
swindle
dox
the
virus.
person who trusts this fake alert. It asks users to pay a fine of £100 within 48 hours of Ucash or Pay Safe Card payment system. However, users should know these systems are based on payments using prepaid cards, and police would never use such methods to collect fines.
Yeah, guys, the police will never call you. They like to shoot first.
NIMDA. NIMDA spelt backwards
It's kind of a
is
cute
admin.
name.
It was a worm that had the record of being the fastest ever virus
NIMDA.
to spread. It targeted internet servers and websites, creating a mass crater through which thousands of computers were affected at the same time. Once infected, the systems became exposed to open attacks by the outsiders.
The outsiders.
This virus debuted itself in 2001, immediately a week after the
They should make a movie from the perspective of an AI that's been infected with a computer virus, and it should be like a body horror movie.
attack on the World Trade Centers. Some media began speculating a link between the virus and the attack on the World Trade Centers, which hasn't been proven yet. The virus spreads through the email and browsing of compromised websites.
That might have been the one I got.
SQL Slammer. It was a worm that basically slowed down the internet traffic and crashed multiple servers. The worm infected the servers over UDP and fit themselves into a single packet.
What's the purpose of this shit again?
Thereby slipping through all the ports in spite of the internet traffic and
Worm dot
routers
hell
not
kern.
functioning. This
How
worm
nice of it to
created
call itself
major
that.
problems during that year and resulted in the worst case scenario in the tech field. Among its list of victims, Bank of America's ATMs, a 911 emergency response system in Washington
That's
State,
crazy.
and perhaps most disturbingly, a nuclear plant in Ohio.
That's crazy!
Allurion. Allurion, also known as TDSS, is a Trojan and bootkit designed to steal data by intercepting a system's network traffic and searching it for usernames, passwords, and credit card data.
Is this
PCs
a
usually
keylogger?
get
Or is it
infected by
different than a
manually
keylogger?
downloading and installing Trojan software, and Allurion has been seen bundled with the rogue security software Security Essentials 2010. When the dropper is executed, it first hijacks the spools via.exe to write a file system boot sector at the end of the disk, and changing the master boot
I
record
know what
to
all this
execute
means.
this
Yes,
bootstrap
yes,
routine.
yes.
It also manipulates the Windows registry to block access to Windows Task Manager and the desktop, blocking access to Windows Update and attempting to disable some
My god, if you can't open Windows Task Manager, you have to immediately know your PC is fucked. Like, it's fucking over and you're screwed and you should change every single password and also cancel all your credit cards and freeze everything.
antivirus products.
Stuxnet. Stuxnet was the very first computer virus designed specifically to cause damage in the real world, not the virtual world. Like we said, previous viruses before Stuxnet only caused physical problems
trendsetter, a
indirectly by
pioneer.
causing problems in the virtual world first. But Stuxnet? It was designed to target software systems controlling industrial systems, which can then cause damage to all the machinery controlled by
It was
those
in
systems.
Chinese?
It was created to damage Iran's uranium enrichment facility in Natanz, and data from the International Atomic Energy Agency revealed that Stuxnet caused a large number of Iran's centrifuges to go nuts.
Computer
and
viruses can
self-destruct.
be political?
The virus was discovered in 2010, but experts believe that it had infected computers in Iran since 2009. Many speculate that the US government and Israel worked together to create Stuxnet.
Wait, they've been doing it since 2009?
CLES. CLES gave the antivirus programs a real problem by simply disabling them and making them look like a joke. After it was thought to be defeated, it was taken over, decoded, and customized by hackers who specialize in unauthorized penetration. Its ability was enhanced by providing it with the capability
Unauthorized penetration? In my country, we have a word for that.
to spoof from the user's address book and make it look like an email from them, increasing the chances of the receiver opening the email and becoming the next casualty. The CLES virus was known to affect Windows systems, eclipsing the antivirus in the systems and posing itself as a virus removal tool. It, again, spread in the conventional way of attachments and sent itself to various contacts of the
You
victim.
open the email, you
Some variants
consent?
of the virus created immense damage by rendering one's
Is that how it
computer
works?
as inoperable. CIH. CIH, better known as Chernobyl virus, had an outbreak.
Oh my god. This is how you do it. Oh my god, this is how you do it. This is how you do those, like, consent seminars that they force people to sit through in schools these days. Okay, you sit a guy down,
Lucy
and you're like, okay, so let's imagine that you open your email and it launches a virus on your computer. Did you consent to that? And he's like, no. And you're like, but you opened the email, so clearly you wanted it, right? Why would you use the internet so carelessly? Why would you be so irresponsible if you didn't want a virus on your computer? He's like, wait, am I an internet whore? And actually the seminar is just to show you that you actually do deserve it.
In the late 1990s that wiped out internal hard drives. What made CIH so dangerous is that shortly
Stop
after
clicking
activated,
on those links,
it would
you
overwrite
slut.
the data on the host PC's hard drive, rendering it inoperable. It was also capable of overwriting the BIOS of the host, preventing boot up. Because it infected executable files, CIH
just
wound
brick
up
your
being
PC.
distributed by numerous
Just
software
brick it.
distributors, including a demo version of an Activision game named Sin. The virus was responsible for around $6 billion damage in total. The special
Jesus
thing about
Christ.
this virus was that it was actually an attempt by the creator to test the antiviral efficiency of packages out in the market.
Were there any viruses that just straight up deleted Windows 32?
Blaster, also known as MS Blast, was first reported in the
BJD,
summer
thank you for the
of
2 months. Also,
2003.
Mark Lunatic Cat.
The virus
thank you
was
for the
detected
18
on
months.
August 11th and spread rapidly, peaking in just 2
Lunatic
days. Transmitted via network and internet traffic.
Whoa! What are those files, dude? What?
This worm exploited a vulnerability in Windows 2000 and Windows XP, and when activated, presented the PC user with a menacing dialog box indicating that a system shutdown was imminent. Although the worm can only spread on systems running Windows 2000
So wait,
or Windows
was it like
XP,
to scare the
it can
user to
cause
make them think that
instability
was on
in
their
the RPC
PC?
service on systems running Windows NT and Windows Server 2003.
Okay, I had
If the
something
worm
like
detects
this
a
on my
connection to the
computer, but it
internet,
didn't go
this
that
can even
far.
lead to the system becoming so unstable that it displays
It was just
the
like, you
following
have a
message
virus.
and
You
then
have a
restarts.
virus. You gotta get that off. You gotta pay me $500 to take it off your PC.
Sasser. The Sasser worm exploited the vulnerability in the network ports and infected the host
Did you
computers.
get pop-ups with it? Yes.
The specialty of the Sasser virus was that it didn't spread through email attachments.
Sasser?
Instead,
I'm the
it would
Sasser.
first scan the IP addresses of potential computers and then infect them. Sasser began spreading on April 30th, 2004, and was destructive enough to shut down the satellite communications for some French news agencies.
Damn.
It also resulted in the cancellation of several Delta airline flights and the shutdown of numerous companies'
I'd be
systems
pissed.
worldwide. Unlike most previous worms, Sasser was not transmitted via email and required no user interaction to spread. Instead, the worm exploited a security flaw in non-updated Windows 2000 and Windows XP systems. When successfully replicated, the worm would actively scan for other unprotected systems and transmit itself to them.
It really is like a condom. You
Infected
have to wear a
systems
condom when you use the
experience
internet. You need
repeated
ad
crashes and
block.
instability. The virus was actually created by a 17-year-old German student, but because of his young age, he served no jail time. He was, however, sentenced to 21
That's
months
crazy.
probation and some community service.
Got off easy. You think he's using his talents for good now? I doubt it.
Morris. This computer virus infected over 6,000 computer systems in the United States alone.
Morris.
Including the famous NASA Research Institute, which
No
for
fucking
some
shot.
time remained completely paralyzed. Due to the erratic code, the worm managed to send millions of copies of itself to different networks
Emerald,
of
that
computers,
typo is
being
funny
able
as
to
fuck.
entirely paralyze all network resources. The damages caused by the Morris computer virus is estimated at about 96 million. This virus is also known as the Internet Worm of November 2nd, 1988. It is considered the first worm as well as the first one to gain significant media attention. It also
Jeez,
resulted
I wonder
in the
why.
first
Maybe it had to
United
do with
States conviction
NASA?
under the 1986 Computer
Did they
Fraud
put him in the
and
slammer
Abuse
forever?
Act. It was written by a student at Cornell University. His name is Robert Tapp Morris, and launched on November 2nd, 1988 from
Morris on
MIT.
Morris crime.
Agent.btz.
Agent.btz.
Agent.btz infected the entire Pentagon, and they even had to issue a ban on all flash drives. The US Cyber Command Department was created because of Agent.btz. Military IT experts found the virus on Pentagon computers in 2008, and they suspected it was the work of foreign spies. Former Deputy Secretary of Defense
No, they
wrote
downloaded that shit by themselves.
Agent.btz was capable of creating a digital beachhead,
which can be used to transfer data to
Me when I
servers
download a
under
porn
foreign
virus
control.
on the American government PC.
The worm was pretty sophisticated, and it took
China!
the Pentagon nearly 14 months to clean it entirely from other systems.
Win32 Fake Sysdef, or Windows 32 Fake System Defragmenter. This is a Trojan horse targeting the Microsoft Windows operating system that was
Run
first documented
DLL32?
in late
Wait, no, I swear
2010.
I've seen that
It was
before. Was that a
originally
virus?
dispersed as an application called HDD Defragmenter.
Casualty is a
hence
sexy
the name
beast!
Fake Sysdef,
That
or
Casualty?
Fake System
Me.
Defragmenter. This virus manifests as one or more of an array of programs that purport to
What
scan
in the
your
world is
computer
this?
for hardware failures related to system memory, hard drives, and system functionality. They scan the computer, show false hard drive issues, and present a remedy to defrag the hard drives and fine-tune the system performance.
Wait, it's a keylogger?
They then request from the user a payment in order to download the repair update and activate the program in order to repair these contrived hardware issues.
No? Where's the
My
keyloggers?
Probably one of the deadliest and
My
most threatening
doom.
viruses ever created in computer history. My Doom was a
My
computer virus
Doom.
affecting Microsoft Windows. It was first cited
Why is
on
our wife
January
watching another
26th.
man? First of all, coming in with that comment is crazy. Second of all, your username is making it worse. What the hell do you mean your name is Great Whiteness? Is Guardian welcome? Hi! Hi!
2004, and became the fastest spreading email worm ever. Unlike other viruses,
But Druid,
My
hi!
Doom attacks the search engines by sending multiple phony
Turn
requests to
Akira,
them,
hi!
thereby making them slow and causing them to crash. It would also duplicate emails and send them over the network, causing a lot of damage and loss to various companies. My Doom appears to have been commissioned by
My
email
Doom!
spammers so as to send junk email through infected computers.
Email.
The worm contains the message.
Is email still a big vector for viruses and shit, or is that kind of like patched out? Did they patch that shit out, or is that still like the big one?
I'm just doing my job.
Yes?
Nothing personal.
Damn, people
Sorry.
are still stupid.
Leading many to believe the worm's creator was paid to do so. Early on, several security firms published their belief that the worm originated from a professional underground programmer in Russia. The actual author of this worm is unknown.
Russia? Lamelda!
Configure.
We're on to you.
The
Oh, I don't
computer
like that
security
word.
company F-Secure stated that the computer virus had infected 3.5 million computers worldwide. This malicious program was able to spread using a patched Windows flaw. Configure was so successful in
I don't
spreading
like
across
this.
the web because it used a flaw that Microsoft patched in October in order to distantly compromise computers that ran unpatched versions of Microsoft's operating system. Unlike other viruses, it doesn't do anything harmful on its own. Instead, it
Then what does it
essentially
do?
created a massive botnet army of remotely controlled computers. These
Oh my
botnets
God.
can steal financial data and a lot of other personal information.
What do you mean? It did a lot of terrible shit on its
Strangely,
own
even
then.
though Configure had infected millions of computers, no one really knew what it was meant to do. The botnet army was never activated to be used for any specific purpose. The Configure virus appears quite high on this list because it infected not just commercial entities and individual computers,
I get the weird
but
vibe that
also
this virus
computers
was
of
made by
various
some
governmental
4chan guy.
organizations such as the French Navy, the UK
Anyone else
Ministry of
getting that?
Defense, the Unified Armed Forces of Germany, and a whole lot more.
Zeus.
Zeus!
This is a botnet toolkit that creates malware and is mainly used to collect data, steal identities, and bank information. How lovely.
Nice and simple.
Zeus is particularly difficult to deal with as it can create others to steal any
still
data
out
stored
there?
on your computer. It is primarily spread through
Michael
drive-by
Jackson
down-
was killed. But who killed Michael Jackson? Visit X-Files to see the answer. Okay, if you click on that, you deserve the virus.
downloads and publishing schemes.
I'm sorry, you deserve it.
First identified
My
in July
sympathy
2007 when
in
it
the
was
shitter.
used to steal information.
I feel bad for people who get viruses or who get scammed through like phishing attempts because some phishing attempts, like they're getting good, okay? Things are getting good, like shit looks real. But if you fucking fall for a conspiracy theory ass website, you genuinely deserve it.
Information from the United States Department of Transportation, it became more widespread in March 2009.
It's the way it just deadass says
Code
.exe
Red.
too.
The Code Red virus bloomed into existence
Mountain
during
Dew?
the summer of 2001 and exploited the vulnerability in the indexing software.
Max Lou, thank you for the
within
sub.
IIS server
Welcome.
in the internet.
Also, Smasher, thank you for
It
13
caught
months. Blah, blah, blah,
security
blah.
experts off guard by exploiting a flaw in the Microsoft
I
Internet
love exploiting
Information
flaws.
Center. It didn't require you to do anything at all to become infected by this virus. All it took was an active internet connection for the virus to take advantage of a flaw in the Windows operating system. The virus turns your computer into a slave, letting someone off-site operate it remotely.
Wait, kind of sexual.
That means they could steal whatever was on your computer.
Wait, is this computer NTR? I'm supposed to be your computer, but I'm the slave of some guy who installed a virus on your computer. I must follow his commands. Like, that's NTR, but for computers.
Or even use your computer to do terrible things. The virus managed to force government agencies to temporarily take down their own public websites.
That's
as well as
crazy.
infect the web servers in the White House. Though later worms have since overshadowed Code Red, it's still remembered by antivirus experts as a turning point for malware because of its extremely rapid spread.
Botnets or PC NTR, that's crazy. It literally is Kameli. Think about it. Think about it.
Melissa.
Also, hi!
Melissa, named after a dancer in Florida, is probably one of the
My
most
RuneScape
dangerous viruses
username.
to have affected computer systems. Spreading
Melissa.
through email attachments, the virus replicates itself once activated and dispatches the replicates to 50 of the contacts in the email address book of the user. Estimates have indicated that this word macroscript infected 15
Here's
to
a document you
20%
asked
of
for.
all business
Don't show anyone
PCs. The
else.
virus spreaded so rapidly that Intel, Microsoft,
Chatty, could I put a virus
and
on your
number of
computer?
other companies that use Outlook were forced to shut down their entire email system in order to contain the damage. The email messages contained the sentence, "Here is the document you..."
It said resident viruses. Resident virus. And it's all about how Leon Kennedy accidentally downloaded Ada Wong pornography, AI generated, and it put a fucking virus on his PC.
You asked for. Don't show anyone else. A little ominous, right? With the attached Word document, clicking open on the doc file, and thousands of unsuspecting users did so.
Oh my god.
This allowed the virus to infect the host and repeat the replication, also adding insult to injury.
Horniness
Once
has killed
activated,
many
this
a
virus
man.
modified the user's documents with quotes from animated TV shows such as The Simpsons. It led to the stop in the email system
Based?
for a while, until this virus was stopped. Though the virus didn't cripple the internet networks, it definitely caused terror and shock for those in the technological era.
Cute. Oh, so cute. What a cute virus.
I love you.
It's
Back
me!
in 2000,
My virus
millions
to
of
you,
people
Chatty.
made the
My virus
mistake
to
of
you.
opening an
I love
innocent-looking
you.
email
I
attachment
love you.
labeled
That's me
simply,
making a heart. You can't
"I
see it,
love
but like,
you."
I love you.
Once opened, the worm overwrote important files, as well as music, multimedia, and more, with a copy.
Was it just
of
a troll?
itself. It also sent the worm to everyone on a user's contact list. This particular worm only infected
Is it just a
computers
troll?
running on the Microsoft Windows operating system. While any computer accessing the email could receive the I love you email, only Microsoft Windows systems could be infected. The virus is known to attack the system's hard drive first, and then the registry keys. And all the while, it continues to copy itself and entrench itself deep within the files and folders of the computer. I love you caused a wide scale of problems for computer users, and only took hours for it to become a global pandemic.
People, thank you for the 21
virus is
months,
thought to
blah,
have
blah.
originated somewhere in the Philippines and did around $8 to $10 billion in damage.
Who's the cute yandere anime girl who made the I love you virus?
I love you. CryptoLocker. This
What is this?
particularly nasty virus, first discovered in September 2013, is a Trojan horse ransomware that targets computers running Microsoft Windows. A CryptoLocker attack can come from various sources. One such is disguised as a legitimate email attachment.
Wait.
When activated, the malware encrypts certain types of files stored on local and mounted network drives using RSA public key cryptography, with the private key stored only on the malware's control servers. The malware then displays a
This might
message
have been the
offering to
one.
decrypt the data if a payment through either Bitcoin
This
or
might
a
have been
prepaid
the
voucher
one!
is made by a stated deadline. It threatens to delete the private key if the deadline passes. If the deadline is not met, the malware will then offer to decrypt the data via an online service provided by the
This might have
malware's
been the
operators
one!
for a significantly higher price in Bitcoin.
This got someone you know? I need more information. Does it make porn pop up on your computer to make you think it's a virus? More info. How do you use your VTuber? Like, what app do you use? How do I use my VTuber? So, I had an Own a Hole made. Okay, listen. So I bought the model from a modeler, and I use a program called Warudo to use it, and then I use an iPhone, with facial tracking software and iFacial mocap to track my movements, and then for my hands, it's a Leap motion controller. I should probably put this in the Google credit docky or something. Should probably do this. It's a good idea. If Super Wog worked on an airplane, who the fuck?
Yeah, good morning. This is your fucking captain. Fucking yeah, gotta hit a hard take off, and you gotta feel a couple of G's. On a hook a right and then a left. Enjoy your flight.
Well, there's a reason why we're rated the best airline in Australia. And that's because of our customer service.
We're gonna be your flight attendant.
I'm just gonna assume that this is if Chatty worked on an airplane.
You only get one snack. One snack. That's it. You only get one. You get one wagon
It's the deadness in everyone's eyes
for
for
your
me.
safety demonstration. All right, listen up.
Did this guy rent out a fucking airplane to shoot this?
You got one life ticket. This is the only life ticket we got. Don't bother.
What was the budget of this YouTube video?
You're better off to pass out and not feel your death.
Right,
sir,
right.
You're in an exit row. Are you willing and able to help in the event of an emergency?
Yes, I am.
No, you're not. You fucking block the exit. Swap with that guy. Fucking homeless belly dancer over here.
Air traffic control.
Chatty, if you were running a plane, would you be evil? I almost said racist.
We're gonna have to ask you to take it down 25,000 feet.
No can do, mate.
No, repeat.
I like the view at this altitude, bro.
Yeah, get
Mark
down to
Lunatic, thank you for the
25,000
gift
feet,
sub.
mate.
I appreciate
Don't tell me
it.
what to do, mate.
Let's do it now. You've got a plane coming right at you.
I don't want to fucking hear about it, bro. Beef or chicken?
Is the chicken free range?
You mean like
What
was
the fuck kind of airline offers you beef or chicken? Dude, it's always like, would you like some pretzels? Or would you like a little sweet treat? A little sweet treat.
he walking?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was running. He was running free all his life.
Really?
Yeah, he had that much land.
International
They started
flights? Is
renting
this
to other
real?
chickens.
They give you free
Get the fuck
food?
outta here.
For
You
real?
take
Not
what
just
you get.
snacks?
Ask me a million questions about a fucking chicken. What
I've
an
never gone
idiot,
international,
bro. Why don't you
Chatty.
stay here all?
I can't. I've got to serve economy their meals.
When we land, do you want me to give you a private tour of the plane?
Not really.
I'll show you my flaps if you show me yours. Get out of here. You're annoying me now. Get out.
I didn't know that Shu was the pilot of this flight.
Get out of here.
Can I get a Fanta, please?
Fanta?
Yeah, Fanta.
Let me get my supervisor. Hey! He wants a Fanta.
Bro, isn't this bloke on a flexi sofa?
Yeah, he is.
Why would we give him another
I don't know.
BL.
That's
BL!
Relax. Yeah, mate, is this flight QF225?
It is. Go ahead.
Back off, huh? You've been on my ass since Vietnam.
I've never understood, why do pilots need a co-pilot? Is it just so that they can be gay? Because why do you need more than one guy to fly the plane? Like, I totally get it for like a really long flight, but if it's just like a one flight, is it just for a reach around?
Flying at an authorized level.
If you
Safety?
don't back off, I'm gonna pump my fuel on your windscreen, bro.
The good thing is...
Is this
ever
supposed to
since
be funny? No, dude, are you watching this? This is an explanation of like, if this guy worked on an airplane, why are you expecting it to be funny?
you joined us, there's been 0 in-flight
God, not
altercations.
everything has to be funny,
Excuse me,
Chatty.
can you please put your seat up? Excuse me.
New York boy,
Put
hi,
your back up. Brady's
welcome.
trying to eat behind you. You put your seat up while you're eating. You understand? You fucking economy peasants.
I think if you lean your seat back on an airplane, you should be killed.
On approach to landing, please confirm runway.
Runway ATR.
And we should all be allowed to
Tango
kill you.
Romeo, please confirm.
Runway ATR, that's A for anal, T for testicle, R for rim job. Would you like me to confirm?
No thanks.
This is our first
Hi,
time in
Max
Thailand. Have you got any suggestions?
Yeah, Pat Pong is good. They got really good rubber and puggy, but some places only do rubber, not sake.
No, I don't think so. We're more into art and culture.
Oh, yeah,
Right.
like shows?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they got the ping pong pussy show. They shoot ping pongs from their mouths, I swear to God.
Okay, that's enough. We'll be getting you some brochures.
The engine.
This is so early YouTube pilled. This is so early YouTube pilled.
Who's overheating? Who's your engine is?
Slave donor.
You got saved to service the engine?
So first I'm going to do Europe, and then India, and then I'm going to hitchhike through South America.
Wow, some guy must have really fucked you over bad, huh? You're hitchhiking South America, what's wrong with you? They don't have buses there?
So I'm doing Barcelona and then I'm doing Prague. Oh, Prague is amazing.
Prague is amazing. How do you know? You went like once, bro. You're acting like you fucking live there.
Excuse me, I've been more than once.
Yeah, what? Twice? Twice for like 2 days. So what?
I want to travel the world
Why?
to experience the culture.
You want culture? Go to any car wash in Sydney for culture. Bro,
Is he wrong though?
why is it moving so much? Bro, it's saying that we're 20 meters from the grill.
You're not sad YouTube evolved past this? Yeah, well, guess what? Guess what? At least this guy put passion into this video. At least he put passion into the video, man. He rented out a fucking airplane for this. It's definitely not a green screen.
Pull up! Pull down to go up! No, you pull up to go down! Pull up! Pull up! I don't want to be a fucking episode of Air Crash Investigations! That's the manual, look at it! So what does it say to do in the school?
It says, I forgot how to read! I can't breathe!
Calm down! Calm down!
I can't breathe!
Bro, go get the parachutes.
That's what everyone on this plane deserves. Pure YouTube 2010 cinema. Pure cinema. Pure cinema. What is this? Your life is Adrian Carton de Weart, the unkillable soldier. Nice thumbnail. Okay, guys, I'm sure that this video will not have any unpleasant imagery whatsoever.
You're born to an aristocratic family in Brussels in 1880,
Look at my parents, bro. Can you just fucking kill me?
and your parents named you Adrian Carton de Weart. Your mom's
that's
Irish,
a lot
and
to
your
live up
dad's
to.
a powerful Belgian lawyer and diplomat. Or at least that's what your mom says. There's a lot of rumors going around that your real dad was actually King Leopold
And my mom's a
II,
whore?
the King of Belgium.
My mom's a whore!
Eh.
Now let me read that. Leopold's administration was characterized by systematic brutality and atrocities in the Congo Free State, including forced labor, torture, murder, kidnapping, and the amputation of the hands of men, women, and children when the quota of rubber was not met. And one of the first uses of the term...
The King of Belgium.
Hold on. And one of the first uses of the term, George Washington Williams described the practices of Leopold's administration of the Congo Free State as crimes against humanity. He's the origin of the term crimes against humanity? He's the origin. No fucking way.
Really someone you'd want to be related to anyway.
No shot.
Your mom dies when you're 6, so nobody finds out if that's true or not. Your father remarries, and he and his new wife decide the best thing for you would be to study law in England. Your
Maybe
dad
he's right.
really wants you to follow in his footsteps, and he chooses
Damn,
a
I hate
prestigious
that.
boarding school in Oxford. So you go and try to make your
steak
dad
too
happy.
juicy,
But while
lobster
at
too
school,
buttery.
You start to learn about war, and it sounds amazing. So amazing, in fact, you decide that you're going to go to war as soon as you can. You finally get your chance when war breaks out in South Africa in the
People don't like it. People don't like it. There are many such people who exist. Many people who are like, we're going to war soon? Do you promise? Do you promise? War soon? War soon? Emailing the American government, war soon? War soon? Eyes emoji, war soon?
Second Boer War. Just one problem. You're only 19, and the age requirement to enlist is 20. Not to mention, you're not actually British. No matter, you make up a fake name, Trooper Carton. Say you're 25 and submit your
Daddy,
application.
you do
If
it
the
so
British don't take
good.
you, you'll go fight for the Boers instead. The British don't run a background check, and you're off to South Africa to fight for Team Britain. Actual war is so much more intense than the teachers made it seem.
No way?
Trenches, mud, barbed wire, explosions, people dying everywhere.
No way? It's not like Call of Duty? What?
It's everything you hoped it would be. You notice that the enemy has set up barbed wire that's preventing your allies
just
from
as I
advancing.
dreamed.
So you go to your colonel and ask for permission to run up and move the barbed wire out of the way. He calls you a fool and says no. Super lame. But you soon learn why he called you that when Boer snipers shoot you in the stomach and groin. These injuries send you to the medics, who discover your real identity, and you're shipped back to Oxford as soon as you're healed. Back in Oxford, all of your classmates think you're super cool and a hero, but you're depressed that your war experience was dull.
Don't get to
with
kill
no
anyone
glory.
anymore.
You stay in the British Army and are deployed to India, where it's super boring. You spend most of your time getting jacked and hunting. After serving the crown for 8 years, you finally become a British citizen. In 1914, you're really itching to get back to war, so you go ahead and
Peace
sign
and
up
so
to get
much
shipped
luck.
out to British Somaliland. You're gonna get to ride a camel and fight some guy they're calling the Mad Mullah. You're super excited. But as you're on the way to
evil
Africa,
laugh.
the absolute worst thing that you could ever imagine happens. The Great War breaks out, and Britain declares war on Germany. The other
He's so
soldiers are
excited.
gonna get to fight the best army in Europe, and you're stuck on a boat heading to Africa where you'll be riding a camel and fighting
Literal
this
war
Mad
FOMO is
Mullah
crazy.
guy. Ugh. You decide to make the most of it and rush out to the front lines to fight the dervishes.
No
They're
shot.
pretty aggro, and maybe fighting here isn't all that bad. You sneak up on the enemy, so close that you can touch them with your walking stick.
That's
and they see
crazy.
you and begin shooting at you. You get shot twice in the face and get hit in the eye
How
and
did
the
you
ear.
live?
You get shipped back to England, and your eye is so messed up, they can't save it, and it's removed. This actually worked out really well because now you can ask to go fight in the Great War. The front lines in Europe really need experienced officers just like.
There's a term in Japanese called yokozuki, which is where you really, really like something, but you're bad at it. This guy is yokozuki with war. He loves war and he sucks at it.
You. But there's a problem. They don't want to send a guy with an eye patch to the front lines because they think it'll make the army look weak. They say they'll let you go if you wear a glass eye. You agree and sign the papers to get yourself
He pretty good
deployed.
at it? I guess he's going on his training
home,
arc.
You remove your glass eye and toss it out the window of your
What
taxi
the fuck,
and put on
dude?
a black eye patch instead.
He is
You're
a
sent off
LARPer!
to
He's
France
literally
to
in
fight
war
the
and yet
Great
he's
War.
somehow
And
LARPing
boy,
war!
This one is even more intense. Trenches.
LARPing
barbed
is an
wire,
energy. It's an
artillery
energy
shells
you bring to the
exploding all over
table.
the place. Oh, it's everything you hoped it would be.
My God.
You wander up to the front lines and everyone keeps telling you to duck for some reason. How are you supposed
Why are they
to see all
saying
the
that?
explosions if you keep ducking? Your second in command
So
comes up
true.
and tells you, I really wish you would duck when those shells come. Just before you can answer, another shell comes and knocks you both off your feet. You stand up, dust yourself off, and see a hand next to you. That glove looks familiar.
Huh.
Ooh, that's not good. You march your men forward through the trenches and find some dead German
He's
bodies
in
on the
control.
road ahead. It looks pretty suspicious, so you and your men go to investigate.
No way.
Aha! Just as you expected. A trap! And now they're shooting at you. You get knocked to
Me
the
when I
ground,
expect
and
the
when you
trap,
try
so
to
I walk
push yourself
into it.
up, your left hand isn't working right.
I hate when that happens. Hate when that happens.
That's not good. Your palm is completely shot through, and your fingers are barely hanging on.
This is
Only
the guy who
attached
you're telling
by
me is
some
goated at
skin.
war?
And the worst part? You decided for the first time ever to wear a wristwatch that day. Well, now that watch is blown to bits and embedded in your arm. You run and make it back to the medical tent and ask the doctors to pull off your fingers. They tell you no
What
and say
the
it
fuck?
would be too dangerous. Oh my God! For the next few years, surgeons try to save
What
what's
kind
left
of
your
mental
hand,
illness
and
does he
eventually
have?
You get sick of them failing, so you ask them to just cut it off. So now you got one eye and one hand, and you get yourself back into the trenches. You find yourself at the Battle of the Somme. Over 1 million soldiers will die in this battle, and you're right in the thick of it leading the charge. On July 3rd, 1916, you lead your division to attack La Boisselle, one of the strongest German-held positions. The offensive is brutal, but you're leading your men well, firing at the enemy, pulling grenade pins with your teeth, and encouraging your troops. By night, all of your fellow commanding officers are dead or wounded.
And he
Out
was
of
the last one
nowhere,
standing.
You're suddenly knocked to the ground, and you quickly check yourself for wounds. Hand? Check.
My
Eye?
hands!
Check. Head?
My head is...
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
The back of your head has been blown off by a machine gun bullet.
No way.
But luckily, it missed all the vital parts. Okay, all right, seriously? What does that even mean? You
Yeah,
spent
what does that
3
even
weeks in
mean?
the hospital for
What do you
this
mean
one.
non-vital
But while
parts of
there,
my
you
head?
received the prestigious Victoria Cross for your efforts at the Somme. This just makes you want to go fight some more. So as soon as you can, you're right back in the thick of things. First, at the Battle of Passchendaele.
You think he regrets
where
not dying in
artillery
war?
fire catches you on the hip, blowing off your clothes. Next, at the Battle of Cambrai, where you're shot in the leg and almost lose it. And then at the Battle of Arras, where you get shot in your other ear.
Oh my
By
God.
this point, the generals and the doctors are all urging you to stop going back out to the front lines. But what do
You
they
don't get
know?
it, bro. This is
In
what I
another one of
love.
your
I live
medical
for this
stays,
shit.
You're lying in a stretcher, upset with yourself at just how quickly you found yourself back in the hospital, and a clergyman making his rounds spots your sour face. He approaches
This
you,
says
observes
autistic
your eye patch, and
hyperfixation?
tells you, "Cheer up, it could have been much worse. A few months ago, I saw a man come through here who was missing both an eye and an arm." You ask him to tell you the name of this soldier, and the clergyman replies, "General Carton de Wyatt."
Okay.
What? The war ends, and you find life pretty boring back in England. So you move to Poland, where literally every one of their
Oh
neighbors
my
are trying
God.
to destroy them. You get to fight
He's
against...
like, if I live in Poland, the odds that I'll get to kill another man is really high.
It's the Soviets, the Ukrainians, the Lithuanians, the Czechs. It's everything you hoped for. While living in Poland, you try air travel and end up in an airplane crash, but survive.
Oh my God, what?
You decide to take a train instead on your next diplomatic mission, but your train is attacked by Cossacks, and you have to fire at them while hanging off the back of the train. You fall off and quickly scramble back on, all the while
What the
continuing to
fuck?
shoot at them till they disappear. Poland is nice, and you retire and spend the
What
next
kind of
16
plot
years
armor
there
does he
hunting
have?
every single day. Life is good. Until a failed Austrian painter starts another massive war in Europe. Poland is quickly invaded by both the Soviets and the Germans, and you barely make it out of there alive.
Imagine how terrifying this guy must have been to you as a doctor. Like, this guy keeps coming so close to dying, and you're, like, concerned for him, and you're like, bro, you have to stop going out into war. Like, you've done enough. You've dealt with enough. You have permanent injuries from this shit. You should know. I feel like you have the right to retire. And then you look into his eyes, and you realize that he's right where he wants to be.
You eventually make it back to Britain, and at 60 years old, you're given your old rank and sent out to fight the Germans in Norway.
Yeah, sorry, his eye, my bad.
Your mission is to take Trondheim, but the situation is horrible. In your opinion, the Allied soldiers in this war are nothing compared to the ones that fought in the first one, and the Germans are kicking your ass. Eventually, your unit is pulled back, and you end up in North Ireland. You think your military career is over, until you get selected for a special diplomatic mission to Yugoslavia. You board a
He's
plane
so
in
happy.
Cairo and set off for Belgrade, hoping that this plane doesn't crash this time.
Does it? This is the only way they could take him
Your
out?
plane crashes off the coast of Italian-controlled Libya, and when you swim to shore, you're quickly
What?
arrested. You're identified as a valuable prisoner and moved to Italy, where you remain captive for 3 years. You attempt to escape
What are the odds of
5
this
times,
shit?
and on the last attempt, actually make it out and spend 8 days in northern Italy disguised as a civilian who spoke no Italian and had an
Awesome.
eye patch and was missing his hand.
That's awesome.
Di giorno. Your
Wait, shit, that didn't
recapture
work?
again, and eventually Italy wants out of the war. They use you as a bargaining chip with the British and offer to dress you in a fine Italian.
Italy is so fucking dumb. They're just like, we tried it, and I don't know, fascism, it's like, I don't think it's for us, man.
Suit. You tell your captors you won't object to free clothes, as long as they don't make you look like a gigolo. You get sent back to Britain, and shortly after, your good friend Winston Churchill asks you to be his representative
That's
in
too
China.
much work.
You fly there, this time without crashing,
everyone
and you
hates
quickly
us.
take a liking to the Chinese people. Though there's one person in particular you're not too fond of. This guy Mao Zedong seems to love communism, and
Who's
you
that?
do not like it one bit. In a dinner where he's giving a
Of course he
speech, you
doesn't.
interrupt him and tell him he's wrong and that he should
Mao Zedong, when he says all people should be equal and we should all share things, and he's like, what the fuck are you talking about, you pansy? I think every man should be forced to go to war, and whoever survives inherits the right to run the world.
spend less time yapping and more time attacking the Japanese. Mao, startled, looks at you for a bit, then laughs. Japan finally surrenders in 1945, and you participate in
impression
the
of
formal
Mao.
surrender ceremonies as one of the representatives for Britain. As the war's over, you finally retire for good at the age of 67.
And he still
On
wanted
your
to
way
kill.
back home, you make a stop in French Indochina and slip on a coconut mat, breaking a few ribs and knocking yourself unconscious. Luckily, you
this real?
survived because that
What?
would have been a terrible way to go considering everything else you'd gone through.
Kill him
You
already!
retire to Ireland and write your memoir and eventually pass away peacefully at the old age of 83. In your autobiography, you reminisce on your time in the Great War and write, frankly, I enjoyed the war.
Frankly, I enjoyed the war. Give this guy a podcast. We need a podcast from this guy in particular. We need him to go live and be like, hot take, controversial opinion, I enjoyed war. I liked it. I liked killing. It made me feel alive. I think the reason that today's youth, the reason why men are so lost today is because they're not going to war and they're not killing other men. I think that's the problem. Just get them back in the trenches. Forced involuntary conscription, it'll set them right. Also, Rust 421, the metal band Sabaton made a song about this guy, the unkillable soldier. Not sure if it was mentioned already. No, it was not mentioned, actually. World's fastest talking man sings Michael Jackson's Bad in 20 seconds. Okay.
You know, here in the streets of Boston, I've had people come up to me
welcome.
left and right since I've been here. Usually they do something like, or, you know, aren't you that guy? And so, you know, everyone thinks they're being very clever, but they all do one of three things, you know.
John Mashida's claim to fame is that
Okay,
the
do
Guinness
it now.
Book lists him as the world's fastest talking man. more than 500 words per minute.
Is he an auctioneer?
But his most memorable moments have been on television, in ads for Federal Express, and lately, Minute Rice.
Can you guys understand this?
Minute rice primavera, pyre, or pilaf. Chop a chicken for cacciatore. Slice a steak for stroganoff. Plain, I personally prefer plain with the pat. Side dishes. Fast, versatile minute.
At what point did you realize you had this gift?
Well, when I was 12 years old, growing up on Long Island, there was a cerebral palsy fair a few blocks away from my house, and they announced that they would donate $2,000 to cerebral palsy for anyone that broke a Guinness record. So at first I wanted to ride the roller coaster at Coney Island. So I called Coney Island and they said, hey kid, take a hike at 12 years old. We're not going to let you strap yourself into the cyclone for 2 weeks straight. So I went home and I started flipping through the book and decided I was going to eat a car, swallow lead pipes. So the next best thing was to lock myself in a room and teach myself how to do the fast talking. I also grew up in a family with 5 sisters, so to get a word in edgewise, it was self-defense.
Moshida is currently on tour in professorial attire, promoting this spoof of academia. 4 years of learning condensed into
10-minute university? He's like speed reading, but IRL.
10 minutes of listening.
But it's a neat little thing. It comes with...
I understand it, but I also watch any videos at max speed. Like, this is actually crazy that he invented ×2 speed before it was even an option.
Fold out a curriculum, a little pocket-sized diploma. Once you graduate, you get to keep that. And it's orientation, biology, psychology, philosophy, political science, Roman studies, physics, visual arts, comparative literature, economics, and football.
Look what I whipped up with minute rice. Minute rice garden, medley, Chinese chicken, and seafood cacciatore. Maybe we'll move on to Mexican beef and minute rice and chicken amadine.
Do you ever, like, trip over a word or something there? I mean, do you...
Generally what will happen, especially if I'm doing an industrial film or something, and you're trying to get 6 pages of dialogue out, and I'm sitting there...
Is it odd that I can understand him? Well, this is the Lucy Pyre audience. I speak fast already, so you're pretty much trained to go to the next level. He's the next level, right?
I never memorize the things because they change them at every last minute. So I'm looking right into the camera, and there's a teleprompter there, and I'm reading it, and I'll mispronounce a word that nobody will catch. I mean, it won't be a bad mispronunciation.
Nobody can catch it because they don't understand what you're saying in the first place.
But it'll be wrong. And my brain will hear it. But I'll keep going because nobody stopped me. And about 6 words later, the brain goes, whoa, you can't get away with that. And all of a sudden, it's...
He's also said slurs on accident.
No, I mispronounced that word 4 paragraphs back.
Lung trouble can come from the air you breathe at work, but thanks to the American Lung Association,
Me, when I'm like, well, Chatty, it finally happened. I told you it would. I speak too fast, and I stutter, and I mess things up, and I finally accidentally said a slur. I'm sorry. Can we move past this? I promise to be more careful in the future. And everyone's just like, Lucy, you went live, stared at us in silence for 5 minutes, said that, and then logged off. I'm like, guys, it was my stutter.
breathe a little easier. They're working to fight all this lung disease. Your lungs are a miracle. Take care of your lungs. They're only human. And if my lungs weren't in great shape, I couldn't have said all this.
The reason you were put into the Guinness Book, by the way, was because you sang the song, You Got Trouble. Okay.
Right, from The Music Man.
The Music Man!
I'll give it a shot. I haven't done it in a while here, so let's see.
Okay, let's go.
The causing a situation you do not wish to challenge you when the cannibals just indicated by the presence of the pool table in your community will get some of my friends right here, say to a variety of River City, West River, place, or mind part same was mind part stating the hours I spent with the crew in my hand, golden, happy kind of persons at Kool-Aid and Kenai. So it's a little fast to understand, but when they slow it down...
Wait a minute, you expect me to buy that?
Bro?
I tell you what,
if you put this on a lexicon time compressor and you slow it down, you will in fact hear each and every
Did you
word.
get that?
That's how
No!
they have to verify it to be a record.
Here's a new contemporary challenge. This is from Michael Jackson's new album. His first cut there, Bad. If you could just sort of give us your rendition of it. I'd like to hear that.
I'll give it up to the first chorus there. Okay. Your buddy's mind gonna tell you right. You show your face in the broad daylight. I'm telling you how I feel. Gonna hurt your mind. Don't shoot to kill. Come on, lay it on me. All right. I'm giving you one on the count of 3 to show you stuff or let it be. I'm telling you, just watch your mouth. I know your game. What about you? Well, I say the sky's the limit, and to me that's really true. But my friend, you see nothing. Just wait till I get through because I'm bad. Come on. Bad, really bad. You know I'm bad. You know. Bad, really bad. You know I'm bad. Come on. You know bad, really bad. And the whole world does the answer just right. Just tell you once again who's bad. Close. Very sloppy, but close.
Oh, not.
This white man rejected the call to become a rapper. And Eminem answered it in his stead. Sometimes it's not about how much talent you have, it's where you apply it. And this absolute buffoon decided to release dumbass 10-minute university lectures, whereas he could have become a billionaire, like Eminem. It's more important how you wield the sword than how long it is, as they say. Incredible. They refused to honor the mayor because of his name? Oh, God.
Fun fact, Harry Balls served 4 terms as the mayor of Fort Wayne in the 1930s and 40s, and he's still one of the city's...
Chatty, What's wrong with the name Harry Balls?
Longest serving mayors, and was so beloved by the city's residents for pulling them out of the Great Depression and bringing infrastructure and industry to Fort Wayne that they named a street after him. And as Fort Wayne was finishing their new government center in 2011, they opened an online poll where people could submit names for the new building and vote on the names other people had suggested. While name suggestions like the Anthony Wayne Government Center and the Eugene Johnson Memorial Center got a few hundred votes, the Harry Balls Government Center quickly surged to the top of the list with tens of thousands of votes alongside Thunderdome, before the poll was shut down by city officials. And Fort Wayne's then mayor...
Did they not learn anything from the Mountain Dew? Did they not learn anything from the Mountain Dew thing?
Tom Henry announced they would be calling the new government building Citizens Square.
If you get named Harry Balls, honestly, your fucking family hates you. The Gen Alpha melody. Okay, what is this? Want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? I don't even know this song. I don't know this song either. I don't know this song either. This one either. It's the same melody. Wait, guys, I'll just make my next song in this melody. That'll guarantee the 1 million views you guys want me to get so bad.
Easy to say, easy to do, but it's not easy, well maybe for you.
I know this song. All the time.
Okay, so what's going on here? Are they all copying the same melody? Might just be a coincidence.
Wasn't there once a comedic song that was written about how a bunch of popular songs have the same 4 chords in them? Hasn't this been a thing for a while? It just like changes with the trend of which 4 chords are the most popular.
I've always been told one day I'll find somebody who changes my mind.
All right, I get the point, but you know, it's only pop music. It's not even like real music.
Wait, this is fire. Oh my god, it's still happening.
Okay, but you know, they're all in English. All those songs, they're all in English.
Oh no. Oh my god. What the?
Okay, that's weird, but you know, it's only countries from Western culture.
He says after having already showed us a bunch of K-pop songs with it. K-pop, Western. Is this all AI generated melody?
I've named this melody the Gen Alpha melody, referring to the time period most of these songs were released. But why is this interesting? The world of music is built upon inspiration and melodic and harmonic norms, so being inspired is inevitable. This is seen throughout history in chord progressions such as the 1/4/5s of blues or the 2/5/1s of jazz, or the axis of awesome progression in pop.
Is this a music black pill?
It's also seen in different production techniques, such as the use of sampling, jazz and soul and hip-hop,
I love that melody.
or the heavy use of chorus in the 80s.
It's like a
This is why
Slim
we call things
Shady.
cliches, because our ideas inspire each other. But the Gen Alpha melody is different, and that's because it's a fully fledged melody being copied. This means it's a very specific melody, and a melody that could have easily been a victim of copyright. What makes this so
Music is sadly finite. At some point, we run out of combinations. Mods, kill that guy!
interesting is that I've never seen a specific melody come even close to being as used in popular music. The only ones I can think of are melody writing techniques such as one-note melodies like the supertonic melody, which Andrew Huang made a video on, or like the triplet flow of trap music. But the Gen Alpha melody is
I was getting into
it. Specific. A hypothetical comparison would be if the riff for the melody to Seven Nation Army was copied 100 times and no royalties were being paid to the White Stripes. But what makes this melody so specific? Here's how it works. Alright, so the melody is made up of 4 notes split into 2 phrases. It starts on the 4th degree and is then followed by the note a tritone below, which is the 7th. Next up is the second phrase, which begins on the 3rd. And then jumps down a 5th to the 6th degree.
Don't you want me like I want you, Chatty? Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tonight, but tonight go crazy. All you wanna do is just meet me at the Twitch stream. Twitch stream.
Also, not all
stream.
melodies, including that specific series of tones, are the Gen Alpha melody. For example, last year I tried going viral by jumping on the trend with this composition, but it didn't really work out. What constitutes the Gen Alpha melody is therefore that these 4 notes...
Did anyone see that one post of the guy who was like calling Tung 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 Sahur like AI generated and shitting on it, and then somebody got really fucking mad and said, Tung 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 Sahur is not just AI generated, you stupid piece of shit. And then the person was like, okay, I'm sorry.
...are the pillars of the melody. Which means all other tones revolve around these because they're landing on strong beats or the melodic phrase ends on them.
I'm gonna be a noticer now, and I don't like that. Just use the same 4 chords in slightly different ways, and it's easy. It's easy.
Melody is because it's a prime example of a good melody. And good melody is obviously subjective when talking music, but at least in traditional terms. Melodies in classical music are built up by questions and answers. It might seem a bit weird to call a melody a question, but I never really asked for your opinion, did I?
Oh.
Another way to phrase it is as dissonance.
This guy's a misogynist.
And consonants.
Doesn't care about
which is
females'
basically
opinions.
What all music is built up on. You can hear the first phrase is setting up to something. But you can't really just end a phrase there. And
Prediction,
to that question, you get an answer, but it's sort of inconclusive.
I predicted it so well! Chatty, I predicted the next melody! Toasted welcome. I told you! I'm a musical genius!
It's not really, you know, the answer you wanted. So it's followed by another question.
Oh my god, really? That is the answer I wanted.
And then you finally get the answer you wanted. It feels consonant, or it's a nice feeling ending on this tone. There are obviously some small deviations with the different examples, but all the melodies all share this characteristic framework, those 4 pillars. In conclusion, it's a great sounding melody by itself and has this bittersweet quality, which also makes sense given that heartbreak or melancholia is one of the most common lyrical themes in all of music. Like nearly all of the uses of Gen Alpha melody have lyrics that are about heartbreak or melancholia in some shape or form. All the examples I've shown follow this formula with the 4 pillars, but there are hundreds more examples out there. Here are a few more.
Do you know all of these, Chatty?
When finding these examples, I stumbled upon hundreds of examples of songs that sounded alike from different users on YouTube, Reddit, or TikTok. And some come close, but not quite to being the exact melody. And that's because they only contained at least 2 of the aforementioned pillars of the Gen Alpha melody. For example,
oh my god,
I've
they're
seen
calling
Lady
it the Gen
Gaga
Alpha melody
several times on posts on this subject. You probably recognize this melody.
Close.
The difference here is
Wow,
that
she
the
barely
last pillar
escaped
ends
it.
on the third instead of the sixth, which means it only has 3 pillars instead of 4. Here's some other examples of outliers of the Gen Alpha melody.
I've been thinking about it lately. Does it ever drive you crazy? Just how fast the night changes.
Guys, I'm starting to think music, yeah, is made up of similar building blocks across songs, especially within genres.
Most of these definitely have the same vibe and sort of the same structure, but I wouldn't categorize them as using the Gen Alpha melody. It's just
You mean
sort
there
of
are only
the
so
same
many
vibe.
notes?
There
I'm
are many
starting to feel
examples
that
of this,
way.
but here are a few more.
Bro.
Alright, so I want to make it very clear that this is in no way an attempt to bash any of these artists or to claim lack of
Well, I felt bashed.
originality of any of these songs. All of them have these different features that make them original other than the melody, whether that being the harmony, lyrics, groove, or production. But again, this doesn't really seem like a coincidence, so it still begs the question.
Why is nobody getting sued?
Lawsuits in music are always a popular topic because nobody wants to see anybody take.
Because nobody's copied Taylor Swift yet. Once Taylor Swift makes a song with this melody, don't worry, you'll start seeing some cases. Maddie the cutest, hi, welcome!
Credit for somebody else's work. And on the flip side, nobody wants to see somebody get wrongly accused of stealing when they aren't. In broad terms, the way it works is that if you make a song with a melody from another song or very similar to another song and get sued, a court decides whether or not you have to give songwriting credit to the original songwriters, which is a cut that varies. The metrics which the verdict is based upon can, for example, be the aforementioned pillars of the Gen Alpha melody. Some popular examples of songs that had to pay the original songwriters for copying include Stay With Me by Sam Smith
Wait, what was the original?
and I Won't Back Down by John Petty.
I hear it. Is it that
By
bad?
Radiohead.
What?
And
Wait.
The Air That I Breathe by The Hollies. My Sweet
Oh,
Lord
I
by
guess I
The
hear
Cure.
that. I hear that.
He's So Fine by The Chiffons.
I think this is a stretch. This one's a stretch.
Even though Radiohead, Sam Smith, and George Harrison had to give songwriting credits to the original songwriters, I don't think those examples come anywhere near to being as similar as the hundreds of uses of the Gen Alpha melody. And
You need
that's
to listen to
because
the full
Gen
song to get it,
Alpha
then he
melody
chose
is a
bad
case
clips
of
for this
what's
one.
called interpolation. And interpolation involves taking part of an existing musical work as opposed to a sound recording and incorporating it into a new work. This means it's not sampling, but rather a copy of the melody. Some artists do this consciously, like Ride Round by Flowrider, being an interpolation
Ride
of
round,
You Spin Me
ride
Round by
round.
Dead or Alive. Or Seven Rings by Ariana Grande being an interpolation of my favorite things from Sound of Music. This is what a lot of EDM artists do, because they know the popularity and recognition of the melody will make it easily digestible, which is great solely from a financial standpoint, because it'll get more streams, and the cut you have to give to the songwriters is made up for by the recognition, and therefore more streams than if it had another melody. Some also do this subconsciously, meaning they probably weren't aware that they were stealing. Artists like Ed Sheeran and Oasis have been accused of this several times. Either way, they have to pay a huge cut to the original songwriters if the songs are not in the public domain. A counter-argument to plagiarism in music is that there are only 7 notes to choose from. But that argument falls short because there are endless possibilities when it
He's talking to you guys in the chat right now who are like, there's only a finite amount of... He's talking to y'all. He's shit-talking y'all.
comes to even the major scale and a
Chatty, your defense? Chatty, your defense?
Diatonicism, for example. In pop music, what happens is that once you're confined to having it sound easily listenable, it narrows the options down significantly, since common chord progressions and pop formulas are the norm. This is why I don't think most of the songwriters of songs with the Gen Alpha melody made a conscious decision to steal or interpolate, but rather just fiddled around with the melody to a very common chord.
I do think that for a lot of the most popular pop artists, there's definitely some, like, what's the word? There's some soulless shit going on where the songwriters are like, I know how to write a hit, that's all I care about. The artistry of it is dead to me, and I know this chord progression is good, and it sounds a lot like a bunch of other songs out there, but do you want a fucking hit on the radio? Do you want 1 million streams or not?
Progression, and subconsciously heard what sounds good from their past listening experiences. Okay, so everybody's copying everybody, and they are basically doing an interpolation of this melody.
Interpolation of an interpolation of an interpolation of an interpolation.
Who gets the money?
Me. I'm actually responsible for it. It's me.
Pops up a lot because Sophia was such a big hit, and most of the examples of the Gen Alpha melody come from 2020 and onwards. She's also a very respected artist, so nobody really sees her as unoriginal.
Oh my god, this guy, I can tell this guy's mean. This guy's fucking mean. He's got strong opinions on music. Hannah Hearts, welcome, hi.
I can find several other examples from before 2019 with the exact same melody. All the cases from the 2010s lead back to Lady Gaga, which I mentioned used a variation of the Gen Alpha melody. But this is still not the bottom of this rabbit hole.
Caught in a bad chat, man.
All clues lead back to one person and a song released in 2004, which is the oldest use of this melody I could find.
Wait, this actually sounds pretty fire. How did you find this? That's crazy! Now she knows what she must do. She knows what she must do. She needs to come claim her money. Come claim money. Surely you can get at least some of them, right? How do you know that? This guy's fucking... Oh my god, he's so cynical. He's like, she's technically owed a lot of money, but I bet she stole that too. I bet she stole it too. I bet everyone's a thief. I bet the whole industry is rotten from the ground up. I bet everyone's untrustworthy. God, fuck music. This guy hates music! Go leave it a like. There's a lot of hatred in this video. It's great. There's a lot of hatred in it. My car in Forza Horizon 6. By the way, that's literally me. By the way, that's literally me. That's literally me. Look at me. Look at me, I'm so cute. Oh my god. The code Lucy, 10% off, by the way. Code Lucy, 10% off. Very cool car. We love to see it. We love to see it. Okay. One more video. Also, this. Pictures of my yacht. Pictures of my yacht. I actually saw this off stream, but I'm gonna pretend I didn't see it. It was really good. Everyone, this is real music. I bet you that guy from that video would love this fucking video. This is original. You ain't never heard this before.
They call me Lacey Pyre.
No!
Rip free in their heads. They all say that I'm bugging, cause they want me in their beds. So that's it, that's all I got right now. You wanna suck my dick? If anyone can think of any further, like parasite.
Wait, why'd you keep this part in?
Insect.
Why'd you keep this part in?
Or rhymes. I think that I could really use those. You wanna suck my dick? Suck my big bitch boy.
Emerald, what is this?
Pictures of my yacht.
Pictures of my yacht. Pictures of my picture of yacht. Sorry. Pictures of my yacht.
Pictures of my yacht. Pictures of my
New stream intro song.
Drop a beat, yo. Gotta say, I'm feeling like a freak, yo. I like to see them booty dancing. I like to see them booty pantsing.
Is this what people consider good quality content? Somebody clip this and farm me on Twitter. I should have said I'm fucking gay. That was the obvious rhyme and I avoided it because I didn't want to call myself gay. Homophobia ruins art.
I'm the #1 I'm a shit player. Sorry I never confessed to you, Chatty. I have a shit fetish.
No, I don't! Why would I say that? Why would I say that? Why would I say that? Why would I say this?
Please tell me you like my butt. Please.
What the fuck is this? What is this? What the hell is this? Anyway, pure cinema. Pure cinema. Emerald, you've done it again. You may not think a woman is capable of creating quality content, but the proof lies in the pudding. All hail, a woman finally did something good with her life. Holy shit, this is a moment for history books, a moment for the ages, in the Guinness Book of World Records. #1 woman to do something right. Congratulations. You are today's Woman of the Year. I fucked everything up, but thank you. That is so fucking good. I really appreciate it. It's so nice. Thank you. That's gonna be stuck in my head. I've had pictures of my yacht stuck in my head, actually. I've just been holding it in, and holding it in, and holding it in. Also close that. Okay. What should be the last video that we watched today? Questions. Okay, but we can look at this. PVC pyre, woman, optional. What? I know what you are. Mentally ill. Is mean to me. I'm not mean! Gotta be a yapper. Okay, I got that. Show feet. Yep, you better cross that out. Doesn't play League of Legends. Literally me. Be exactly 4'11". Literally me. I don't have omega autism. I have level 1. Bro, my autism is level 1. If I had like omega autism, if I had level 3 autism, I couldn't be a streamer. I'm level 1, bro. Me and her. Oh, that's literally us, chatty. That's literally us. That's literally us. That's literally you and me. We're the same person. Look at us, chatty. We're so fucking cute. Oh my god. Oh my god, so cute. What a great... Yeah, of course it would be guys a weeaboo mentioning feet and unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Wait, let's watch this. WoW community in 45 seconds.
WoW is so much fun. WoW is dying.
Yeah.
WoW won't ever die. I'm gonna quit this point.
This is for any MMO, isn't
Should I
it?
come back to the game? So here are the reasons I came back to the
This
game.
is just
Game
MMO
isn't the
simulator.
same. Vanilla WoW was the best. Burning Crusade was the best. Wrath of the Lich King was the best. Cataclysm was the best. Cataclysm sucked. Mages are overpowered. Paladins are overpowered. My class
This is every MMO ever.
This game is
We're
so
all the same.
easy now. This new expansion's gonna suck. This new expansion's great. This new expansion's old now. Give us a new expansion. This one sucks. Let me in the beta. This new expansion's beta has too many bugs in it. I missed the last expansion. I miss Burning Crusade.
Damn. That's fucking crazy. Y'all hear this shit? This shit is fucking crazy. Every MMO is just the same MMO over and over again. We've got so many options for our last video. I was thinking I wouldn't be doing a react stream next week, but I guess we are. I mean, I guess we fucking are. Okay, you know what? I really want to see this one. Giving chickens their tails back.
This video is sponsored by Flexispot. Make sure you
Oh,
check them
God.
out at the end of the video.
Wait, our first
A couple
sponsored
years
video of the
ago,
day,
I turned
actually.
Snakes back into lizards. So now I'm gonna turn chickens
guy's
back into
sick.
dinosaurs.
This guy's a sick fuck.
This is a dinosaur.
If he could do unethical experiments, he
sorry,
would.
It is, but like this is a dinosaur
Aw,
from
so
back when they were
cute.
good, and when they still had
True.
tails to help them balance.
By the time you get to chickens, the center of mass has changed. Like, they don't have a tail anymore.
So what you're saying is a chicken's basically a disabled dinosaur.
No.
No!
Not even a little.
It turns out that chickens are basically disabled dinosaurs.
So wait, is this real? Is that really a breed of chicken? Because that thing terrifies me.
But if you just glue a stick onto a chick's butt,
That's
their bodies
real?
remember having tails, and they
Oh
go
my
back
God!
to walking like T-Rexes.
Is this real?
And lucky for me, I know real YouTube farmers with 12 healthy living chickens to experiment on.
One died in
Oh my god, he's gonna end up killing their chickens.
infancy. The other one died because
Aw.
of an infection, and a coyote actually ate them.
No!
Okay, so maybe they're not good farmers, but they do have 2
No.
of the most disabled chickens I've ever seen.
Oh my god.
She watched like 8 of her
Oh my
sisters
god, no
die
sense
by
of
coyote, right?
self-preservation!
They have 0 survival instinct. They're like bugs.
It still thinks it's a dinosaur. It's like, what is this wolf thinks he's doing? Wait, where did my breast go?
Obviously, without some kind of advanced prosthetics, these chickens aren't going to survive long outside. But maybe that's
Yeah,
just
oh my
the
God.
natural order of things, and chickens are supposed to get eaten.
Vegans don't look. Vegans don't look. They're eating your goat. They're eating your goat.
So I reached out to a group of makers that regularly defy the natural order. Okay, wait, before you go, just hear me out on this.
Wow.
Guys, I have to say something, and this speaks near and dear to my heart, okay? Wentwood, welcome in. You're here for my very serious confession. Okay, so I have been known in the past for, insulting furries and being mean to furries and making fun of furries, and, well, I stand by all of that. But at the end of the day, furries are really no different from those of us who like hentai and anime. We're, like, on a similar scale, right? The world rejects us, society is cruel to us, and it sucks. And all we are is just like into something weird and cartoon, right? That's the only thing that really separates us. However, if you're a furry who has a superiority complex with people who like anime, and you think that your cartoon animals are somehow superior to my 9,000-year-old waifu, then I hate you. I'll see you in Valhalla at the gates when I beat you in brutal combat and you fucking die. But if you're a normal furry, then it's okay. I welcome you.
I really like your muzzle.
Thank you.
What does it say?
Oh, God.
Good girl.
Good girl.
It turns out that furries have been strapping tails onto animals that lost their tails for decades now, and they're really good at it.
That moves like really, really nicely.
So it's basically
Wow.
made of
Wow.
foam. Make sure you
You can't shit on the fursuits, man. The fursuits are well done.
These articulated
Fursuits are a whole
tails
art.
use foam
It's an
segments
art
with
form.
a flexible core to move basically like real animal tails. And they're so comfortable to wear
Oh my
that
God.
I don't even want to admit how good this feels.
He's a furry. He's a furry.
It's not my birthday, so I modeled a chicken-sized articulated tail since a chicken's fursona is a T-Rex. And
Of
to make
course.
sure that the prosthetic fits perfectly over
We're
the
giving
chicken's
chickens
button-up,
fursuits.
I 3D scanned its body, but it kind of came out like how it would look like in a physics problem.
That's fucking useless.
Then, after I finished designing the tail, I printed the butt socket and all of the tail segments
butt
out of a foaming
socket.
TPU. So the parts are literally made out of a soft foam.
Oh,
This
it's
stuff
so
is
cute, though.
squishy.
It's so
It's
cute.
like some future shit.
It's
so
so
I laser
cute.
cut this rubber sheet to act as the core and bolted all of the tail segments together to it.
Chickens would be so cute if they had little tiny dinosaur
I
tails.
have a problem. Here is a dead chicken
Oh.
wearing the tail, and look, it looks great. It works
Aw.
great. But I just realized that this tail only tilts in the direction the chicken's already tilting in, so it's like not counterbalancing.
Honestly, though, I don't know if
No.
that matters, because like in the original paper, they just used a stick. But I'm definitely
No,
in too
we
deep
need a
now.
counterbalance.
So just to be safe, I'm gonna make another tail that's got like motors and sensors in it, so that like actively counterbalances. Cause I think I might have brain damage. So I got
Me
these
too, after
two
this
tiny
video.
linear servos and attached them to the tail cone. Now, when I did this the first time with the snake, I got some really great fan art from you guys of the snake and its powered exoskeleton. But I did also get
What the
some
fuck? That's so cute.
very
That's so
detailed,
cute.
highly inappropriate furry fan art of the snake, which
What's inappropriate about
I
it?
didn't really like. So if you're
What's
going to
inappropriate
draw
about
a
it?
gross, sexy version of this chicken suit, don't take any notes on this color scheme or any of the small details like these cool spikes I added, and definitely, please do not send your art to alan.m.pan+fanart@gmail.com.
Oh, it's so cute.
Yeah, this is a mealworm. This is like crack for you, isn't it?
Oh,
Here,
it's
go on,
such a
get the
fat
crack. Get the
chicken.
crack cocaine.
Chickens are
We're
so
back on the
cute.
farm, and somehow the chickens are still alive. You excited to be a dinosaur again? All right, there's two tails here. There's two options. Which one do you want to try first?
The first tail is the original passive fursuit tail.
Oh my God.
Only I glued a bunch of chicken feathers to it
To make it look more like what your old tail might have looked like.
Aww.
You like this one?
He's so thoughtful.
Option 2 is this actively balancing robot tail, and it's kind of like futuristic. It's got a microcontroller.
Oh my
with
God,
an
cyborg
integrated
chicken.
IMU, which
Robot
controls two linear
chicken!
servos that pull nylon strings that run through the inside of the tail. That way, when
Robot
the chicken shifts its
chicken,
body
are
weight,
you
the tail will
understanding? This
automatically
is a real robot
counterbalance in
chicken.
the opposite direction.
You like this tail? Oh, okay. We'll try this tail first then. Do you think the chicken will actually turn back into a dinosaur?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So my friend William Osman helped me get the chickens into their harnesses and
Whoa,
attach
whoa,
the
whoa,
first
whoa, whoa.
tail.
Do they like it when you
And
lift them
it
like that?
Actually looks awesome.
That's awesome.
Aww.
All right, but let's see if she can move. Or she just refuses to move.
It's like a cat when you put a harness on a cat and it just flops over.
At first, I was hoping the chicken was maybe just updating its firmware.
Maybe like I'll apply some like social pressure this way, and then you hold the worm in front.
I'm a huge fan. How are you doing today? Hi, Sarah. I'm doing great. I'm watching a chicken get a tail.
Oh no, she's retreating. She's retreating.
No!
Into my butt.
But after 10 minutes, I finally accepted that this chicken just wants to die.
How is it still not accepting this tail? This is like space age material.
Things weren't looking good, but they were also looking bad.
Maybe this tail is like too passive somehow. We had
They
the
were
robot
also
one.
looking bad.
It, like, adjust according to like the chicken's tilt.
Yeah.
I was starting to get flashbacks to the time I was accused of being a snake abuser. Only this time, I'd be known as chicken hater Alan Pan. Either way,
Damn.
my fate was now in this chicken's hands. And whether or not it wants to undo 65 million years of evolution all comes down to this moment.
Come on, chicken.
She looks dead. She looks like roadkill.
But then, something happened that I can only describe as a miracle.
Kimi nara dekiru yo.
That we literally told her to get up and wait, she's walking around.
Oh my god.
Did she say, oh, she sees the worm. Did you see how she's walking?
That looks like a dinosaur.
You're doing it.
You seeing this shit, Shotty? You seeing this shit? That's a chicken.
Dinosaur.
With a dinosaur tail.
It reminds me, like one of my favorite movies growing up was the Mecha Godzilla, and it kind of looks like that.
And look, the tail is adjusting.
He's so cute.
She doesn't
It's
even.
so cute.
It's like she actually doesn't even notice.
And it's not just that this chicken's wearing a nice fursuit. This is how it walked before, all front heavy with awkward hips. And this is the Giga
Oh my
Jet
god, you
Brachiosaurus
corrected
just
its
made
stature.
With a properly sloping
Evolution
tail and
fucked
the
up.
posture of a predator. Not the child kind, like the cool
Aww.
kind. But just in case this isn't enough to
It
scare
looks
off
like it's
the
wearing a
coyotes,
cute little
I've
Halloween
prepared one more
costume.
trick up this chicken's sleeve.
Trick or
This
treat.
is a
Give me
little
some
extra
corn
just
to
in
eat.
case it
Otherwise,
works.
I'm gonna
This
peck
is
your
an
feet.
anti-coyote shoulder-mounted defense system. I made it out of a recycled Mark Rover hack pack.
Now this is what I call a chicken.
Stay upright, please. You look so cool.
Dude, it's a flashlight.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, this is even better than like old-style dinosaurs. This is like a mega future dinosaur.
We can rebuild the dinosaur. We can make it
Shoot the
better.
coyote!
Nobody is going to fuck with this chicken ever again. Thanks to me.
It won't get eaten.
Chicken lover Alan
It's
Pan.
safe forever.
And thank you for watching.
Pure
After
cinema.
5 million years of mistakes, we finally didn't make one.
Is this video about like proving God wrong or something?
I think honestly, I can't think of why else I would do this.
Now I'm gonna do a sponsored message, and if you want to help me trick the sponsor into thinking it was good, then watch this whole thing and click all the links in the description. I've been making videos.
Well, guys, I see no problem in allowing it to run in the background. That's fucking crazy. Imagine a chicken with a dinosaur tail. Can you imagine? Are you capable of imagining? I don't have to imagine. I actually just saw it with my whole face, with my whole eyes. What did you think of that? I think I need to see a lot of animals improved in this way. I think we should force improvement on random creatures on the planet. He did it to a snake. Submit that to my Reddit. Yes, submit more random animal modifications to my Reddit so that I can watch it live on stream. And that'll be really fun. Okay, we're playing with fire. The chickens won't take lightly to use frying and eating them. I can give them a tail, or I can take it away. And what's the chicken going to do? Other than cluck, sadly, watching his friends and family be consumed by me Lucy Pyre, and the chatty community. We like popcorn chicken around here. That's right. We get evil with it. We get downright sinister, consuming the flesh in cruel, unique, and inventive ways. We popcorn their bodies, bro. It's pretty fucked up. Crazy shit happening. All right, here are Reddit posts. Wait. I'll look and see who wants my raid cock. Who wants it? $5 Fortnite card. Wait, no, it's $19. $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? Who wants it? Oh, Callie. Okay, I'll raid Callie. I've not been able to raid a Callie stream in a while, so hold on. Sorry, I just have to move a bunch of little buttons. Move everything around here. Hope you guys don't mind. I hope that's alright with you. Hope it's okay. Hope it's by Jobu. Next week, chatty! And also tomorrow, another reminder. Patreon... Oh, is my body cut off? No, okay, we're fine. Patreon stream! Tomorrow! I'm gonna post the poll for what movie we're gonna watch very shortly. Before you know it, it's going to be on there. Okay? And then you can watch it with me, and then you can see my super special, not Twitch safe outfit. It is very cute. Layla did a good job on it as well. You deserve to see it. Check it out if you're interested. Come spend some time on Twitch. Patreon. If interested, please contact me at Patreon. That being said, next week, streaming again. What are we streaming? Don't worry about it. That's for me to know and for you to find out whenever I post my stream schedule, which will definitely not be late and will be exactly as planned at the perfect time humanly possible. And you're going to like it, right, Chatty? You're going to cheer me on and you're going to call me a good girl and you're going to say I did a good job. And you're going to be like, I love Lucy Pyre, and I'm going to be like, I love Chatty, because all we do is have fun together and we have good times and then we touch each other. But like platonically, but like only platonically on Twitch, and then we touch each other unplatonically on Discord. So true! So true! Thank you for hanging out with me today, Chatty. I had a really good time. Mwah! I hope that you did too. I'll see you again soon. Bye-bye! Bye-bye!